We gotta set the prediction. It's already an ongoing prediction.
Earlier in the show, we asked you folks at home to go and vote on a poll on Twitter about
Close
who
prediction.
had the hottest take on the desk, and you folks said that it was probably not
Oh my
me,
God, it's
but
bugged.
one of you two.
That'd be insane.
If it was me, because I'm gonna be upset.
No way.
How is that?
What do we do with the
Crazy.
open prediction? Oh my God, I see it.
Who?
Okay,
Who
well,
is
I
what
think
is the
this
demographic?
is interesting because it
Easy.
shows the community perception of Leviathan. I think us, like, sitting here in our little void in front of an LED wall, we're thinking that Leviathan is fantastic, they have such high hopes, but I don't think fans are seeing that yet, particularly from the NA side.
Did you tweet anything?
No, I don't tweet.
Damn. Yo, is
I
stream
feel
chat
like the audience has
open?
been manipulated
There
here.
might have
We're
been
just
some kind of
glancing
What's
over
going
it.
on?
Chilean AstroTurf with that tweet. I don't believe
No
it.
AstroTurf?
Stream chat's
I
open.
don't believe it, baby.
That
Where are the
is-
tier 3s
That's
at?
really sad that you guys don't believe in me.
Just
I'm a little
quiet.
disappointed in that one. But beyond just having some hot takes, let's see what you guys think about this matchup. Because
Oh, they're all in
I
a
think
voice
most people
call.
would say this is pretty one-sided.
Sure, thank you for the
Loud,
prime.
But,
Oh, there's
before we
Sasimoto.
hop into that, let's take a look back. I love the
This
pictures
thing on?
from us. Me and Wyatt look really excited.
Actually, the stoic male who invests in crypto in the center there. Also, that's like 5 years old.
Yeah. The audience is smarter than everyone but Wyatt. How does that make you feel, Sean?
It makes me feel terrible, actually. It makes me feel so bad. I'm doing worse than the audience.
That's
Oh,
tough.
So can you lower the volume?
I'm falling apart.
Wait,
Hey.
Sean, what happened? Which one?
Which ones did you get wrong?
Which ones did he get right?
I don't even remember.
What's up?
Oh, I had
What's
to
up,
pick the-
everybody?
I definitely had to pick the boys at 100 Thieves.
Ah.
So I went wrong
I think there
there
was
for
that
sure.
one. I think EG got me as well.
EG got me.
That's tough. Well,
I'll never support them.
Who you guys
again,
going
actually,
with?
probably.
Who you going
okay,
with?
maybe second chances are all right. We'll see if EG can get one. But what about for today? What are you guys predicting for this
The
matchup?
in-house watch parties are
Cloud9,
popping. That's what
Cloud,
I'm
Sean, I'll
saying.
start with you. I saw you made some artwork for us.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did.
Insane.
So what's going on here?
Cool.
Bro,
I mean,
that's
Cloud9.
amazing.
Watching the T3
You guys are getting more views than my watch party.
Get out of here, man.
Bro.
Yo, who invited this guy? Whose Discord is
Who invited him?
I'll leave. I'm
Get him outta
sorry.
here.
I'm not welcome in my own in-houses. You bet every single buck you got?
Well, that
Oh
was
my
the
God.
past.
That's
This
a
is the
different
present.
world. That's like
Wow,
the
this
This is the
Omega
present
world.
and the future, maybe. So,
All right, you're a real
loud.
transcendentalist. I love to see it. I'm also living in the moment.
All right, I got my
and
burritos.
Believing in loud. I actually did art. I'm a little disappointed that neither of you guys
A
did.
little play button.
I can.
All right, we got the scenes ready.
Oh no. All right. Well, while we get ready to get into this one, I wanted to ask you guys about Cloud9 and kind of the.
As
win
one bet,
conditions for them
Raffles and
going into
Predictions
this one.
channel.
'Cause, John, you were talking about the fact that you wanted to see them not try and out-strategize Loud, but lean into a little bit more how they were playing in scrims. What's your hopes?
Yeah. So
All your
I
money
think
on
they're gonna be
Loud?
running against the
Ooh.
Harbor Viper here, and they might be running a Phoenix. But regardless, what they're going to have to do in this matchup, Wyatt, is they're going to have to challenge the Harbor Wall. It's a lot of smoke and mirrors early on. You don't know if someone's going to be behind it or not. And most of these pro teams, they don't challenge it.
Chris Warner
unless
at
they're
9:20
going
this
there or
morning.
they have info
You would be
utility.
swearing wrong.
I think Cloud9 is going to have to challenge it in
I was at like
risky ways
979.
today. They're going to have to go through the Harbor Wall without numbers, without enough
Just
util,
juice, thank you for the tier
catch
1.
timings and snowball rounds in that way. And they can win. They can definitely win if MC cooks up a game plan.
yeah, Sean, I see where you're coming from. Someone
Well, that's true. You probably saw a YouTube
someone
video.
had to try and vouch
Those are
for
from older
Cloud9.
VODs usually.
But I just
Hey,
don't see it.
help, thank you for
Even
the
if
prime.
all of that is true in this moment,
On any world doctor.
I just don't see it. I just don't see it for
All right.
Cloud9.
Well,
sorry.
the doctor's prognosis is a little bit rough for this squad. But before we start the show, we wanted to let you know that this stream contains fast flashing images that may affect viewers
What?
who are susceptible to photosensitive
What?
epilepsy and other photosensitivities. Viewer discretion
Monka,
is
yes?
advised. But we're about to get things underway.
Wh-
Cloud9
what is this?
versus Loud, a new North American squad trying
Fast
to prove
flashing
that their roster
images?
moves make sense versus
Viewer
Loud,
discretion is
a team on
advised?
top of the world, maybe even #1 in the world, trying to defend that title, trying to continue to push forward here in the Americas League. And with all that out of the way, let's get America's Week 2 started in this one. It's going to be loud. It's going to be Cloud9. It will be a match to remember, and it starts right here, right now.
It's up going one more week. I hope so. I'm hyped. Bro, how do you even go about like making an animation like this? That's insane.
Everyone was talking about him, and this is going to be the guy to look out for. We like Ryle again. Does this guy miss? Does Ryle ever miss? No, he doesn't. Olha Zé, escala bem, faz duplo abate, vamos, Fogão! Sacava tempo e
Bro, what are these second transitions? The dude's the heckin' size of the world. M Mao, thank you for the prime. Pig, thank you for the 2-month prime. Fast pass diff incoming. I tend to agree with you. I tend to agree. Filthy Feast, thank you for the prime.
Na última temporada ele estava junto com a gente, é cara que eu tenho um carinho imenso e vai ser grande jogo com certeza.
He's in a great spot to land two with the Marshall. Closing moments of this first half. Nowser with 3.
I think, I don't know, I think with team games, it's really hard to ever call somebody best in the world, unless, I think they've got to prove themselves multiple years in a row with titles. Because it's a team game, it's really hard to account for individual skill. Like, I think the one exception is like Faker and like Simple, right? They were both like super winning, like the winningest players. Valorant is too young, I'd say, to call anybody the best.
Because they're like a powerhouse team. It'll give us like a good gauge of where we kind of stand, I think.
Oh my gosh!
That's Sinatra? What do you mean? The dude hasn't even like... Dude has not competed enough. Now, could he be the best in the world? Maybe, yeah. But I don't think we can call anybody the best until we get more data. Who wins tens or ass pass aim duel? I'll let you know once these players start taking just straight up fair 50-50 aim duels. Back when we play Overwatch? Ooh, I think he was the GOAT of Overwatch. You're right. And once again, he won multiple titles in a row, right? He was incredibly dominant. He wasn't the best at Overwatch? Well, there you go. There you go. See, like games like League, there's no debate. People just say Faker. Even though, Andy, that doesn't mean like he's a GOAT though. Just because he's cracked doesn't mean he would establish a heckin' empire.
Squad faces off against Cloud9, a fallen super team looking to regain their expectations with 2 brand new players. The odds are stacked against them, but there's hope, there's a chance. They looked good in week number 1, and now it's a question of how well can you play against one of the world's best.
Yeah, that's
Arzo XD, thank you for the prime.
I mean,
K Dame, NA, thank you for the prime.
That is
Doom Destroyer, thank you for the tier 1.
I
And
mean,
Exodus
I think a lot of it
Charter,
does depend
thank you
on
for the
maps
prime.
They can take them to. Cloud9 have been just fierce on Pearl. If that is a map they can get through in the pool, and Loud do like that map, they could get a cheeky win there. But where else do you think they could take it, Sean, that they could maybe squeeze out
Will we do watch parties for game changers in later stages? Yeah,
It's gonna be so hard to find edges
assuming
in
I
the map
can.
pool right now for Cloud9.
If Ryan lets me.
We saw Loud's Haven look pretty good. We didn't see that at lock-in, but they ran the Harbor, and it looked fantastic. We think their split looks really good.
Oh, Haas, thank you for the
I think
prime.
their Lotus
Is this live?
historically
Yeah.
looked pretty good. I thought it looked really good at lock-in against Fnatic, but this new Gecko comp, maybe there's a weakness there. But with a new team like Cloud9, can they really even exploit that? I don't even know.
Yeah, it's an interesting question. And I also wonder now, was this Gecko stuff a gimmick? Was it a one-off that they want to try and implement? Or do you think this is the new ethos of Loud? Are
My
they
God, the
gonna
best
try
of
and
50-50.
continue through, implement this Gecko into more maps?
Martin whiffed. Thank you for the 2
I
months.
mean, I would like to see them do it. I think Gecko is going to be busted, and I think it's only a matter of time until teams crack the code, or one team really cracks the code on it, and then everyone follows suit. And they definitely could be that first team to really do it.
Homester, that question makes no sense.
I think
On what scale and how would you measure it?
Continue the Gecko and have a misfire like Lotus.
Go to Thinking Man's
Maybe
Valorant
that's
stream with
an
questions like that.
opportunity, but 3 maps of that, is that the win con? And then, you know, if you're Cloud9, like, I just don't know what the third map you'd want to pick would be.
Yeah, we'll see. The bands do start out here with Cloud9 getting rid of Icebox. Where do you expect this to land for map number
My
1?
God, the primes are coming in. Martin
I
whiffed.
think
Thank
we're
you for the
going to
prime.
see Pearl in this series.
Atomic98, thank you for the
Whether
prime.
Cloud9
Great dog underscore. Thank you very much
opts
for
to
the
pick it, Loud
prime.
picks it, or they just
Appreciate it.
float it as a third.
Yeah,
We're
somebody just
going
dropped
to
a
see Pearl
fat
here
bet on
today
Loud.
because I think Cloud isn't going to ban.
You think Loud the best team in the world, Loki?
Yeah, and just talking to
I could see it. I could see it.
Cloud9 have had, it's like, how do you divvy up the time? Are you working on your own maps? Are you trying to integrate your players?
I'd
more
honestly
effectively?
have
How much time
to.
are you spending
If I were a
counter-sighting
gambling
Loud
man,
trying to figure out how to take advantage of
I
the
think I
maps
put
that
my
they're
money on
playing?
Loud
I mean, how
too.
long has it been? What, 2-3 weeks since they picked up these new players versus a squad that has been together for a while?
Like
They've
if you
already
told me
shown
to
their
put my
preparation,
money,
but
like if there was some
it's split to
oracle,
start.
some objective
That is
oracle
so
that could tell me right
interesting
now
because I think
somehow who
Loud
the best
has some
team
of
is in the world.
Best ideas when it comes to their attack
and I had to
split.
bet, I think
They
I
are
bet on
some of
Loud.
the
Yeah.
best when it comes to controlling A Heaven in the post plant. They like to get control of A Heaven, then get the plant down with Gecko, with Wingman, and I don't see that changing. But maybe MC.
If Cloud9 wins this series, I will
Yeah,
lose my
they've got
shit.
a scent for the second map as well. That is interesting. I mean, historically, that has just always been a rock solid Loud map. So not entirely surprising.
A little interested that Cloud9 is the one getting rid of Lotus.
Should we
That was
play
the
Do
map
You Press
where
the Button,
Loud
chat,
looked-
while we wait?
Looked mortal on, and one that Cloud9 was really strong at back at Lock-In on their old roster. But they want to stray away from it here, as Loud also will ban away that Haven pick, Sean.
Yeah, I think that's a
After I
pretty
finish
good
my
play to
burrito,
get
I'm
rid
almost
of
done.
Lotus right here. It's kind of unknown, and they're a new team. There's so much variance in it,
There's
and
the
there's
Pearl.
Pearl coming in as the third.
Fueling
I
up.
think both of these teams are comfortable on Pearl. If we go there, I think we could get a slugfest. But I don't know if Cloud9 is going to be able to steal one of these first 2 maps.
Well, let's focus on map number 1. That's Split. You already talked a lot about the Gecko composition that this team is running on that map. Loud looked incredible. What do you think Cloud9 could cook up as an answer? We've seen a lot of different answers to this map.
Harper gonna be men
Gecko,
on
the double
bind,
duelist
trust?
comps, the double controller comps.
Well, I'm going to stick to.
Yeah, Hypernova's coming in with some W takes. I'm not gonna lie.
Attack, which is where they're
I
going to
agree.
be starting. I think Gecko is
Makes you pick
weakest
Loud over
on
Fnatic.
defense, and we saw a lot of Gecko in male, in mid, saw how they're controlling that area.
I don't know. Something about the like 311 comeback.
I think if
really
Cloud9
seemed like
can
Loud
beat
had it,
that
and
Gecko util out, it can't be collected.
it really felt like a miracle. Like it felt like if you run that back 100 times, Loud wins
All right, well,
the majority
here we
of
go.
the time.
Map number 1, Agent Select is ongoing. And it looks like Jake is hovering onto that jet. He played it some in collegiate, but don't expect that to continue. He'll lock in the Aster here.
Yeah, so far, things looking as they looked last week for Loud.
Ooh,
Also seeing Jet
actually,
Calzine on the sky, and there's the Gecko again.
I
Viper,
forgot Cloud9's
Astra,
got
and
Rooney
on
now.
the opposing side, this is kind of the classic look from C9. They've always
Bro,
loved
Rooney
the Astra
actually might
Breach
be
Rays for the longest time.
Yeah,
one of
not
the
a
most
lot of A
underrated
pressure,
players.
though. I
This
mean,
dude
typically
came out
we
of
get that A pressure
nowhere.
from the
Did you
Viper,
guys?
from the Cypher
Yeah.
on attack side?
If
So
people
that
who were
tells
here
me
for the
that
last
maybe
Cloud9
they're
match,
down to brawl in mid with
this dude
Gecko,
could-
right? Maybe we
could click.
might see
He
some
showed
Frontline
up
plays,
and he was
double
playing.
satchels up male coming out of the Rays. You know, Skybird's coming as well. This is
I forgot
great comp
Cloud9's
to
fielding
pounce on B
these 2
and
new
really
players,
go
Rooney
at
and
the Gecko.
Toys.
Yeah, for Zephyr, this feels like his absolute comfort zone. A lot of people forgot about his raise, but in the first week, he looked fantastic on it. We'll have to see as that continues, as we are ready to hop into map number 1. So let's send it over to our
We're going right in.
casters, who
Going right in.
I can't rent a car, but they sure can. It's Van Silly and Rivington.
Hey, close prediction.
Thank you so much, Mimi.
Okay.
And by the way, great job to Mimi White and to Sean. First time on the desk, killing it. Great way to start week number 2. Also a great matchup today here, Riv. We have 2 new players here from Cloud9 that played last week. coming into play and also showing to the crowd and to the fans that, you know, they're no joke. It's not Cloud9, but they're coming up against Loud here. A very, very
Everyone predicted only 2 threes. Everyone can gamble. Everyone can gamble.
All right, test you out on the stage. World champion test. Here we go. All right, we're going into game. We see the compositions. We've heard what the desk has to say. I am also interested to see how Cloud9 approaches this. If they can break that defense of this Gecko.
I'm running to the restroom shop. I just finished my burritos. I'm really sad. Actually, I'm going to watch Pistol Round first. I'm sorry, it's not toys. Bro. Jakey.
Exactly.
Still Loud had great retake, so
Correcting
we'll see
myself.
how it kind of fiddles out here.
Keep your eyes on Rooney and Jakey. Astra and Breach on Cloud9.
Really kind of set back.
Whoa, these comps are...
Loud to not give anything away as we get a quick guiding.
They're very different.
Just going to find a bit of information at the beginning, but still a stalemate. And you bring up a great point about fighting towards this B heaven. Something that C9 or just MRBR hasn't done at all. So we didn't really see like a Gecko.
Exactly, Cass. You're below gold, you're subhuman.
Seems like
Subhuman filth.
The Trailblazers are fake
Slash
towards
S,
the A
slash
ramp,
S.
and soon the 3 players creeping up from C9 towards B.
I love
Tweez
all
just
of
around the corner
the
with the frenzy.
Iron to Silver Kings
First
in
contact
chat.
still waiting to start here for week number 2 of the Americas.
That's what Sry said. Thank you for the prime. Piece of thank you for the prime. Oh. Look how many frenzies. Look how many frenzies. Loud has 4 frenzies. Zelsa just gets 2?
Fighting back over on that area, and C9 rotates right away.
That if they were wondering how it would work if they didn't have that pressure on A by a Viper Cypher, it looks like Zelsis is going to be.
Seems like Frenzy wasn't the play. No! Results-oriented thinking has once again owned me.
Mid A hold by Zelsis. They're able to
Bro, Zelsis' classic went hard.
Pull Loud around, but still hit that retake on B. It's planted. This 2v4 is going to be tough for Loud.
Footsteps are being heard towards the spawn, while Les is fighting towards the entrance.
Come on, finish pistol round. I gotta use the bathroom.
Two is just waiting there with the
frenzy. Frenzy?
So that flank watch now has to come into
Wait.
responsibility of Leaf.
Rooney's got his util out. How? How does he feel that timing? Do you see that? Why does Rooney stun then? And now he's ready.
Finally, one more to go.
There was a window there where if he just peeked, he sees Rooney with his stun out.
A dominant pistol as well. Really
I'm telling you, this man is... He breathes Valorant. I don't know how he just feels stuff, but this guy... Rooney's different. Keep watching this guy breathe. I'll be right back.
Able to get timing off of that rotation going into B. Really well worked and orchestrated for a pistol round there. Loud's going to go ahead. Aspas on a shorty. We'll see where they stick this. Up towards heaven. Also watching how Loud kind of situate Kawanzine and Sadak, because you get that full combo of the Sky, of the Gecko. Here they actually have it from both sides of it.
Blinded.
And both sides admit the first pressure comes in. Sadat trying to jump around, trying to jump spot to see if anybody's going to peek through from Cloud9. But a default play, passive play, now starting to engage slowly behind the Trailblazer on the top. But it's 4 players of Loud already here. 2 on each side. At vents and also towards the B heavens.
Seeing how much they can get out of this Loud squad, so the defense becomes that much softer to hit. 2 frags coming out for C9 as Aspas able to trade 1.
There's that first protocol, how you pressure into that B heaven. You saw Rooney inside, Ramen going for the fault line. Something that has to be now learned and identified by Loud into the future rounds once we get these rifles coming in. But as we open up towards vents, C9 moves into the A site. We'll get an open site to plant.
I'm back.
Really neat to watch Zelsis kind of play around that turret
Do the
activation.
play-by-play.
Pulls it back as the team gets the spike plant as well. And now it's a kind of a 3-pronged attack, or at least defense on what damage they can do as C9 exits.
Zeppa fell. I'm assuming Cloud9 only bought 4 guns though, given where he died.
Stinger on Aspas, so that could be good. Wingman checking.
Big nose, long toes. Thank you for the prime. Double controller doesn't need a sentinel. Yeah, so comps like this, Viper is the sentinel.
Picking up the little orbs. Making sure they have what it takes. Another fault line to come through off the other cooldown from Rooney. Allows for C9 to move up. This is a cleanup now towards A heaven. Sadat.
That's
and low HP from the beginning.
greedy.
A nice anti-eco for Cloud9 as they only lose 2 players.
Again, only 2 go down, which means the economy is going to look nice coming into these rounds. We'll see what kind of full buys we get from C9. 3 Phantoms across the board to match up against this buy round. Actually,
Hypernova, have you watched Rooney and Jakey play though? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I've been agreeing with all your takes, but these two players are incredible at the game from what I've seen so far.
5 towards B to start off. Where's the ultimate for Zeppa at? I'm not, it's kind of far away, but they have Zelsis.
Where did Rooney even come from? I think he name changed. Let me get the after. Is this Big Bean?
As that turret is watching a very
or is Big Bean still Big Bean?
Flank. So indicating a potential death ball for C9 into this B site. Orb now picked up, fault line in, flash the execution, but a Nebula just holds them in their tracks. Nobody's flanking yet, and C9's looking to use his lockdown.
Yeah, the meta's just been shifting, Calf. There's like
still pretty much full stars.
Teams are trying to greed into nearly full buys on round 3. So here you can see Cloud9's economy. As teams get more and more consistent at converting the anti-eco round, then they have more and more confidence in buying these rifles. Big Bean is Jakey. Okay, okay.
There's no util left for Rooney, so
thank you. So Big Bean, for people who don't know, if you played a lot of solo queue and you were in Radiant, you'd see Big Bean all the time. And he was insanely good to get on your team. Like, it always felt incredible. And so that is their Astra. And then Rooney, I've got no idea where this dude came from. But when you see Jakey, think like Oxy, like getting signed to G2. Wow. Wonder.
Hit the site quickly. Another retake instance as well. Sourcing information, starting a little misdirection as they back up, and then
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you.
They are all set up.
I think Rooney and Jakey turned this into the insane fucking... Look at that. Did you see that? I told you to watch this guy shoot. Did you see that? I'm rewinding. Watch this. What? The shots just flow out of his Vandal.
Money is flowing for the attack. Trailers are coming out on the defense.
I told you at the start of the match, dude.
What they saw. It's the fallback.
This dude has something. I don't know what he has, but he got it.
Deep inside it. C9 relentless.
It's not just calm aim. It's like, I don't know. I swear the dude sees time in slow motion. You know what I'm saying? Bro.
You know, we were looking at the beginning when...
Yeah, it's like he's got a confidence about him that you rarely see in like a rookie player.
Everything's looking really good for this team on how they're working their attack.
And you don't know that yet. He said
like when you play against a higher rated player, you tend to rush your shots because you expect them to kill you faster. When Rooney plays against pros on stage, he takes his goddamn time.
This is just going to be Tui's with the Sheriff here. There's a
My
nice shot
God.
to Zelsis. At least delete some of these weapons. That economy for Cloud9 is just too good at this point.
Look at that. There's a minimap refrag through the wall from Rooney right there.
Throughout this match, last week to this week, the gap doesn't matter. It's like he kept playing. We'll see as we get into this next round. Ultimates are coming up. Cosmic Divide.
Yeah, it's not aim. It's like his gun control. I mean, yeah, he's got great raw aim, of course, but I have great raw aim, and I would honestly wager that I outscore Rooney in like Voltaic Kovacs tasks. But I don't look anything like that. It's something about the way he aims under pressure
Shooting, but also doing great with the utility.
and while moving.
Exactly.
That looks so incredibly fluid.
Loud still trying to find an answer into the first half. It comes with an operator into this round, but it starts off with a rolling thunder. Aspas is not affected. Looking up towards heaven.
No.
Misses the shot. A rare miss coming out from Aspas as they're finding close.
No.
With the shorty drops Kawadzine. And there's only one more player stuck inside of the site. No way of escape.
Flawless take into an operator, bro.
Rolling thunder to start it off.
Wow. Look at that flash.
Zeppa's still up top of B heaven.
I want Rooney cam. I want Rooney cam. I'm going to rewind to show you how impressive that was in a moment, chat. The pacing at which that flash came out means Rooney already had it out. Like he was holding it, waiting to throw it somewhere for his team.
But the
Like he was situationally aware that he needed it.
Waste on that clock. Rooney comes in from B main. Up at the top of mail, here's the first drop. Information on the second. Alerted are the other
Clean. Watch this flash.
And there's a
Right to the throat, rolling thunder.
Right there.
at the site.
Watch again.
No way
Watch
of
how
escape.
fast it comes.
Right to the
Grabbing
throat,
orb,
rolling thunder.
flashed.
Started
That
off
flash
making
came
it
faster than it takes Breach to pull it out.
now.
Which means he
Everybody is
already
playing
had it
off
out.
The next teammate perfectly in
He
these
already had
situations.
flash out.
We see just where that shot was on the pause.
He pre-fired his flash on
The
that guy,
wide
dude.
Swing from Zeppa just brazenly of heaven into sight because he knew the team was coming in as
Fist
well.
bumps,
That
fist bumps.
coordination is throwing
Don't bother
Loud
planting.
off
We
of
gotta get
their
those fist
timing.
bumps
And then
in.
you spam Aspas through the wall.
GT
That's where
Mokata,
we
thanks for
saw
the
him
4-month
really be able to
prime.
shut
Doe the
down
Darkness, thanks for the
MIBR
2-month
from their
prime.
defensive side
Oh,
once they got
gratin
the op. And I
potatoes,
think
thank you,
that's
tier 1.
an important thing to focus on is that op went down immediately. The game was controlled quite a bit by Aspas's op when MIBR was, or sorry, Loud was able to get that in their MIBR match. And
Don't bother buying for the round. Fist bumping.
Yeah.
Aix FTW, thank you for the
There was some
prime.
great shutdown plays from Aspas with that operator against MIBR.
Absolutely.
And also the other nice thing about seeing Loud on a defense when they were having that op on the B site was the amount of utility that was being used.
I think these are
around
heckin'
Aspas, so
white
they get some
horses.
kills,
The dark
get away
horses.
safely and fight
Hey,
within that
Rooney and
site.
Big Bean.
But with the amount of util that's coming out from C9, it's looking nearly impossible to get.
I think
any good
Cloud9 hit
positioning on your
heck
defense.
in.
That's such a good point. That the way how fluid
Pay dirt,
Loud
man.
looked to be, you know, just flipping a switch with the util they were going to use for
Zero T, thank you for
protocol
the 4
to
months.
save each other, play off each other was much more fluid last time. Seemed like Cloud9 is just moving too quick to even allow that to happen at this point. A lot of these rounds have been going.
How do you get into the
quite
in-houses?
fast,
There's a
and
channel called
for
NA
rehit,
in-houses and EU
save as
in-houses,
well.
and then there's
Their
just a button you
rehits
click to join the
aren't that
queue,
long of a wait.
and it'll
They cut
automatically
sound, maybe wait
spin you
10
up.
seconds, and you see the stars going back down from Jake. So they're just trying to get.
I
Loud a
can't enter
little
tonight,
move
Pemflash,
around.
sorry.
It's starting to be enough. They don't even need a full push. Or
I've got plans tonight.
suicide here.
An opportunity for redemption.
Oh my word.
But I'm down
Nice
to
time it
like
came out for less.
schedule
Get the
some
kill.
time where I'll show up
We
to the
see Scott with
in-houses
the judge.
each week.
And that's going to just keep C9 away from this Nebula at the beginning of the round. And that redemption also comes in with the Bladestorm activated for Aspas. A double push coming outside of A.
Careful with those words with Hypernova
Closing
around
in now
Asamoto.
on to C9.
Fun plans? Yeah, I'm
Nice
going out with a
little
bunch of friends to a bar.
You just need more delay now towards this B site. C9 just wants to go in with the showstopper.
Yeah.
Not even an
Ooh.
overkill. They just want to use everything. Get
Oh,
the
that
rounds in.
hurts from Ospas.
Really securing.
Gives
the
up
round
that
with
he's
ultimate.
flank,
Just
gets
flexing
nothing.
muscles right now to make it into that site. It's where they've had most of their strength. The post plant, Cloud has not been able to touch Cloud9.
Bladestorm was hurt earlier on. So C9 just looking for where Aspas is going to be coming from. Passive plays. Jake playing like he's part of the fair, but gets knocked down. Smacked by Aspas. As the Bladestorm gets refreshed. Jump spot coming out from Leaf. Aspas
Jake
still
Horse, save the
weary
prime.
of a push coming out from Spawn, but this clock is running down. Wall
Doesn't
bangs
matter.
coming through.
Don't matter.
We're just looking for the highlight reels.
Yeah. It looks good.
Has Rooney died yet?
That'll probably be in there too. 6 rounds now for Cloud9, even after the timeout from Loud.
Rooney, I don't believe
was
he's
not
died
able
yet.
To stave off this pressure, still hemorrhaging rounds here, and they survived the ultimates, the Bladestorm, the operator round, and a few other ults that have been coming in now from the side of Loud. So,
Yeah, 6-0.
the answers, a few more here,
6-0.
Seekers, and that Cosmic Divide. And less than Sadak to be just one off as well. Answers on the other side for Cloud9.
More can't look at Cloud9's money and realize that getting orbs is more on their mind. You gotta understand, every fight you take against a Jet with knives is +1 orb for you, even if you die. Because when Jet gets a kill while she has knives out, she doesn't get any orbs, okay? So if you look at Aspas, you see he's got 0 ult progress, despite getting those 2 kills, those fights. Cloud9's got infinite money, they're happy trading the gun money for ult orbs. I'm glad it makes sense. They finally kill Rooney, but it's like a 1-for-1.
What can you really do for the last 2 players remaining from Loud?
Holy Warclaim with the 25 gifted?
Stars go down.
And the
They're
tier
just
1?
playing for safety. Again,
Sheesh.
another round that Loud is forced
Thank you,
to
Warclam.
save guns. It's tough Tuiz is gonna
Any
look
pros
for a
that flex
frag.
more
They're
than 2
looking
roles?
for
Yeah, a lot of pros
Amigos
can
here.
play most roles.
This cannot continue to happen.
Let's see. I'm trying to think of
Buy the
current
operator,
pros.
They need to see a return on investment. They need to see the frags. Van
Let's see. Does Shazam play Sentinel? I think Shazam plays 3 roles.
Those shots need to be hitting now. It seems a little too cold for the rate of
Maestro,
this
thank
game.
you for the prime.
And aiming on a run by right there. Inches for the second time against Zeppa's run-in. Clearing out the heavens.
Always Zeppa.
Yep.
Zeka, that's
Slippery
true.
here on that raise. I gotta say, for a team that we saw in a pistol round for C9, opportunities for lurks, but there's a lot of chemistry that
Oh,
has to
snap,
be
it's
done, too.
Sean,
You
thank
look
you
at
for the
the call
prime.
from C9, there's not a Viper lurk, it's not a Cypher like that you have, so you need that communication between Zelsis and Jake as well to pull
But
those
Zelsis
heavy
on a
lurks to allow
Sentinel?
Zelsis to get these
Hey,
lurks.
Zelsis is just a cooker, bro.
But again, it's only been needed for pistol round. The
Is
rest has
Split
been
still
a
super
lot of just
defense-sided
full-side
normally?
execution.
No,
It's
actually,
the same way that MIBR has been doing,
so
right?
this
Now they were
game,
able to force
yes,
the sites. Loud
but
was able to shut them down.
with double
But for
duelist
this
split
game
comps,
here
which
for
have
C9,
been seeing a rise in popularity, it's actually attacker-sided.
Plays towards
You'll
mid.
see a lot of
They
good
feel
gunfight hygiene in
confident
pro
now.
games
They'll have
that
to
you're
try
just
and go
not
for these
seeing
1v1s.
the nuance.
This is the first time in a while. Like you said,
A lot of the
they've been
time, these
playing
players
that
are
kind of
committing
default strategy
because
to
they know they're
receive
getting traded,
1v1 across the map from
or because this
Cloud9.
mid-range, they've got a tag.
And no forward spaces be taken. So a different look here as well from Sadak.
There's a lot less
Slow push
solo
out,
play,
making
so there's a
times
lot
this
less
right. That could
solo
be the
duels.
play of the
Gunfight
round.
hygiene is for like
Keep coming
one-on-one
around
duels.
towards mid here in that
And let me
third
know
line.
when you see the next like fair straight-up one-on-one duel in this game.
Because Sadat
You're not
was
going to see
pushed
one
all the way
really.
towards garage.
Very rare.
A full rotate comes out from Loud early with no information to gamble for a stack towards the A site. The fake's not going to work. Conflict divide, and it's ready for Aspas. The first blood up to Zelsis as Zelsis falls, but the rest of C9 are still moving in.
Didn't know it flood your notifications. Oh, okay, okay. If you don't mind, I'll just skip the alert.
And they answer back.
I didn't want to skip them
Spike now down on a 4 versus 1.
since he
Jake's gonna have
gifted.
to try to clutch this. Here's the first one, drops back in. 10 seconds
But
left.
there you go.
Has to go
I'm
for that
skipping them
spike.
right now.
The flash for the swing. It's going to be too much.
My
As
God.
Loud gets the Thrifty for the first point into the game.
You could do more and it's okay
Yeah,
now.
locking it down on the Thrifty. Very
Yeah,
nicely
yeah. I
done.
prefer if you
The
use the
rotation
donate
not
button
even
to
needed
give
there in the
Discord
push, but
subs
Sadak was able
because
to let the team know that it was probably
Twitch
a
takes
focus for
50%
day.
of revenue,
Two
but you do
backside
you.
this
You do
time.
you.
Loud very much in position to slow this one down, and they use you
I'm also gonna.
perfectly
I'll silence
to
them for a
delay
bit.
this take. Loud on the
So they'll still
board.
come in, but they'll be silenced.
Takes one, right? You got to get a few more now. 5 could be how many that is. 7 to 5 is a definitely.
You don't know anything about that stuff?
common
Yeah.
score we
I've
see
been
on
bothering the
split.
Discord team
The
to
operator
put
is back to
gifted
hand
subs
pass.
native in
So
Discord.
eyes on that. Playing it where we have seen Zeppa blast pack
Okay.
instantly. So this could get tricky. They play the Trailblazer up there. Might have seen just the shoulder.
Crouching is
pass
correct
there.
a lot of the time, Colonizer. It's incorrect if it's what you always do no matter what.
They finally have also come in, and now shots are landing.
Great
First
shot
blood
from
for
Aspas.
Aspas there. Wow. Detain is going to be Jake as Thrash comes out for an aggressive B push. Rooney trying to save his teammate, countering back with the flashes. Double swing, double fight. Not going to work. As Rooney's
Bro.
looking to aim live some more. Spike is now down
It's like-
towards B, and Seekers also
I'm
spawns the
gonna
last
watch
two
that
players.
back. He has
So
no
alert will not
pressure,
work here
man.
for Zeppa.
We can
The
all
backside
learn a
the
thing or
flank,
two
no
from
go.
how Rooney aims.
And it's Loud all over this spike.
That second time he swung, he didn't even shoot because he didn't think he's gonna kill anybody. He's like that patient.
Pinned, cornered. A lockdown trying to push him away, but it's shot from both angles.
He's borderline too patient for a majority of people,
Allows Zeppa to gain some space.
but it works for him. You can't argue.
1 versus 1 down towards the sewers, as that's less down to 11 HP. And 3 players just ready to greet Zeppa across. Breaking the crosshair placement.
All right,
release an
I want to watch it
attempt
back.
to-
I'm #1 Rooney fan right now.
Yeah, it's Loud. So the lurk will Spike is not gonna work.
Right here, watch this.
As Rooney's looking to
He's like taking his time when he gets swung. Watch again. He gets swung, and he's like, oh, okay, let me aim first. Oh my God.
round here to salvage 2 rounds in a row.
So patient.
And really just meet that aggression of Cloud9. It comes to a point where you have to stop playing reactive and be the one to be active.
Yeah.
So they pushed out fully to be, and that was the gamble too. Really great call there. And if it wasn't the start of the gamble that won, they probably get that play because you saw less alting over at that A alt orb. So really wanted to direct how that round flowed for Cloud9. And now that I think Loud has that
All right, I'm
confidence,
gonna
we
unmute
see a little bit more pushing through and
Twitch notice.
losing out.
And it's from everywhere. A main 2 rounds ago, B main last round. This time 4 players on mid. It's time for Loud to play the death ball on defense this time around.
Wow, they're really thorough.
C9 also forfeit B main to try
Taylor
to fight back
Kenneth,
on this
30?
mid control.
Give Discourse up to Calf. Isn't Calf already
now.
tier
So
3?
this is good. Loud actually achieves quite a bit from pushing up and making sure that that space is unknown now for Cloud9. It definitely becomes a re-hit and a task to make it happen.
But okay.
Setting up here potentially. There you go with the rolling thunder into the site.
Aspas, did he dodge?
Oh, it's got tomorrow? Okay, okay. Clip this, Calf, right here, just in case it expires you tomorrow. And make a mob mail ticket. And they'll give it to you for 30 days.
Finally, Zelsis moves in, long range for the kill, and Jake has to come in for a clutch on low HP. Decides to fall back instead.
Are you guys calling it under peel? Is that what you're calling in-houses?
I think everybody looks like they took that first fight in heaven.
Under peel? Okay.
And the calls just did not come through.
Damn, Loud is getting their number.
Themselves here, and the more that stay alive for these rounds, it's so good for Loud. They're trying
Big
to
Bean.
rebuild this economy.
Big
As I say
Bean.
that, the Casper curse rings true.
Oh, bye, Big Bean.
Gets melted down.
Alum crushing everybody, though. I'm not surprised
Really got
Alum's
some cast
cracked.
praise going on, because when it was a 7-1 score, like, oh yeah, 7-5 is something that's common. I was like, I didn't look it was going to be that's to go towards that direction with how C9's been playing, but Loud are starting to fight back.
It was a monumental shift in how Loud was playing. I think they were very accepting to giving Cloud9 a lot of space in the early rounds, allowing these flanks to happen without it, knowing now you, again, take that space. One round less goes up to A, you know it can be a focus towards B mid. And same thing with pushing mid. You know,
How,
can
thank
be
for the
ready
prime.
for a big hit, back up a little bit, look for that home run shot from the opponents.
Just woke up with borderline alcohol poisoning this morning. Bring back private coaching. I don't care about the rank. You need life advice. Dog, you can pay people for life advice. I'm not a licensed professional. There are licensed professionals.
Be like, wait, let's just do that.
Go find one.
Kind of in essence.
The hell?
And I think it's from also, I think that's why it was important the timeout that came out here from Fraud for seeing how Loud are trying to play into more aggressive positions that avoids these fault lines that have been set up for Rooney. It allows most of these takes to happen for C9.
Burger King logo on the Loud jerseys ruined it for me. I know what you're talking about. Team Burger King.
Back. Okay, we're going to try to fault line different places or try to leverage more onto Lisa's initiation from the Sky utility that they have to allow these first hits to happen. The first map control towards mid.
Let's be honest, 7 on attack feels good.
Yeah.
7 on attack feels nice. So C9 really racking up a few more here to kind of put a little padding.
Maddie, thank you for the prime.
Yeah, you know, be damned. A big split here for Cloud9.
Are in-house is open to any rank? Yes.
Usually
it balances the teams with a separate MMR system that applies from the in-houses.
So one of them I feel like is going to be left.
It'll seed your initial rank from your like Valorant rank.
Heaven stall here for Cloud9 to see how Loud reacts.
Steven, thank you for the prime.
Opportunity to fight for Heaven and go down ropes. Zeppa moving forward with the Stinger first.
Damn, 3 screens. Look at the minimap.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this guy mid. Look at this. And then look at this. And look at this.
Great area here. Jump spot now. Jig is up. Zeppa getting ready for the backstab. Seeker's coming out.
Whoa, they didn't get it. They didn't get it. They thought he was aware of Zeppa. So Sadhawk just gets out for free.
From Sadak. But the Seeker still allows for C9 to take control towards B Heavens.
Oh my god, look at Rooney.
Sadhawk reading this well, playing patient.
My whole life is a lie. Flash Initiator is the solo lurk role.
Working the map so well here to figure out
all hail Rooney.
and make it difficult for Loud
all hail
to
Rooney.
Read what's happening. Loud may be staying safe, but I feel like C9 has the.
Oh, they're both looking for Peeker's advantage there.
I think we have a full 5v5 retake on our hands coming up.
There's no stars available though for Jake, so we have open angles coming out for the defense. And the up comes in. Flash trying to push him out. Jake falls. 10 seconds left on the clock. We're looking for the plant. will get it on the top.
Okay, Heaven plant 4v5.
Molly on.
Zelsis is everything here.
Showstopper out towards screens. Zelsis gets the first contact inside fence. Gets immediately traded out.
Oh,
Two more players left on the defense.
that's tech right there. I'm not sure you can do that in solo queue, but I'll show you what happened.
Bulldog and a Stinger. From both the star players of Leaf and Zeppa.
Speaker's noticeable on land. It's the same as the slaps game. Whoever gets to choose when the thing starts has an inherent reaction speed advantage, regardless of ping. Wow, Cloud9.
And C9 answer back.
So what Loud did there is they had one go into ropes, fight, die, and another's just waiting here to come into ropes like 7 years later to try and make the ropes lurker think that they're last in line.
And numbers in favor of Loud here. This setup, honestly, it's the gamble that they don't push elbow. They knew the locations for a moment.
Leaf
What
is
the timing
insane.
could have been, and the miracles happen. Wow. Great stuff by Cloud9. Loud now pushed down to a possible 4 rounds only from this defensive
Fist
side.
bumps, fist
They buy
bumps.
into this one. Operator for Fast Cloud
Plus 500 RR.
and they are getting a bit of a push again towards mid, but Cloud9 meets them right away.
One's just around the corner after shocking and a spray through the
Big
poison orb.
Bean.
Less falls, but there's still players.
Do you think they made him
Loud
change his name from
inside
Big
mid.
Bean?
I'm gonna need a tally on Jake and Rune's.
Or you think he
through
wanted to
smoke
change his
shots and
name?
kills in their last 2 games. It's absurd their timing and the angles they're firing at to get such a return on investment here with the mainly Phantoms. So return fire is almost obsolete or impossible for Loud. Now the focus towards mid sends Loud on a bit of a journey to see what they can find. And they've gambled towards B while Cloud9 is ready to hit A here. Cosmic Divide comes out.
Just good enough.
What
Flash
utility?
pushing the op away from Aspas. Cosmic Divide as you called Riv, and C9 moves into an open site. We have an early flank coming in. Footsteps will be heard as Kaodzian's trying to move up for the backstab.
Spike planted.
3 players now from Loud towards A main. All of C9 stuck inside the A site, looking to regain map control towards screens. Aspas updrafting, but not connecting with the Blade Storm. Trying to retake with the operator. With
Laugh your ass off to play like Red Pencil 6543 got signed. That's what I'm saying.
As the spike is not planted really for C9, so they just have to win their duels.
Oh shit.
Flanker doesn't
Big
work.
Bean.
Jake on his own. Up to halfway. As now he has to move forward.
Nah, he doesn't have time.
Cannot get the kill on Tutuis. As
Let's try.
Kaodzian goes for the defuse, and they do get the 4 rounds that they wanted.
They get the 4, they salvage the last few, but Van Silly, what a power.
Yeah, hearing Rivington on the Valorant cast is like oddly refreshing coming from League of Legends.
It took them a little too long to right the ship.
Well, finally, Loud is fighting back, and hopefully the desk figured out what
Cloud9
Loud's
Big
answer was. So,
Bean.
Mimi, what do you have to say?
And he calls himself Big Bean here.
Loud had some ideas at the end of that one, but it was Cloud9 who
So I
started
presume
so incredibly strong. Sean and
he
I
wants
think
to be
not
called
only
Big
did they
Bean.
have some great ideas, but they played to their composition strengths so well.
Yeah, I'm about to cut my sleeves off. It's feeling like summer in here. Like Cloud9's looking legit. I thought they did everything.
Did he give an interview here?
Talked about how they were going to pounce on B a little bit more, a little bit on male. And this is the bonus. This is their first really opportunity to take the game away. And what do? They group.
Yeah, it was
up
actually
B,
crazy. They've
they
only been
fake
together a
hit
couple
here,
weeks
they grab
too.
The orb, get the lockdown, and they're
Well, see,
trying to
Quacky,
draw
I don't
this,
want to
get
call
people
him
up.
Big
They're
Bean
trying
if he doesn't
bait
want
you
to be
Loud,
called Big Bean.
and then
You know what
they're
I'm
gonna
saying?
re-hit
But I
later on
think
in the round with
since
this
he still
lockdown.
calls himself Big
Once
Bean
there's
on
no
Twitter, I think we're
counter
chilling.
left in Loud, and it's just such a good game plan early on from Cloud9.
Yeah, they've been a team for 2
that
weeks
helped
now.
to bolster this huge lead they built.
I mean, I'm sure they were practicing for like a
What I was
month
hoping
at
to
this
see
point.
more of in this half that we started to see a bit later, possibly too late, but also I think Loud only need 4. All good.
Was there real drama, Colonizer, or just
But
like
I
the
love
meme
these,
of Toast firing all of them,
the
even
rounds that
though
they started to
none of
play
them
out
were
a little bit
paid?
later, where they
And
were using the Gecko effectively
that was the plan all
to
along.
actually fight for the extremities, to fight for B main here, to push out, take this space, and actually, you know, not only
There's a
get
bit
the
of
map
drama?
control in this
Oh.
situation, they're actually able to get
Well, I'm
some
not
rounds on
interested.
top of it, but not
Keep that
allow
out of here.
Cloud9 to have these positions where they could
I don't
set
want
up
my
the big
take going up on
executes, winning
LSF or
all
whatever,
those
man.
rounds for the first half of the half.
Yeah.
No
I
live
agree. Once
takes
Loud got a little bit
on
more proactive,
late,
especially even on like one of
the
the later
latest
rounds, we saw
drama.
Sadak pushing down mid solo, and Cloud9 gave him
Only
the space to
post-mortem
just
takes
walk
from
away.
me.
And once Loud realized that, they kind of adapted their game plan a bit.
Yeah, that they did. But now we head into the second half, and this is where this Gecko pick can be so incredibly strong.
All right,
Sean, you were talking
8-4.
about it earlier, but this is where Loud have a lot of set plays,
Vanderpod,
a lot
thanks
of
for the
ideas.
prime.
And for Cloud9,
I
they're
presume that's
looking
you,
good.
Alex.
They're looking
How you
strong,
doing?
but with a new team, 2 new players, is this
No
enough
blanket
to
for your
close
watch
out
party?
versus
Oh
one of
my
the world's best?
God.
We'll find out back with Riv and Vansili.
Thanks for reminding me.
White mentioned.
Clipping my neutrality is not caring.
Good attack.
It's
Right?
more
And
like
if
I
you
like to be
remember the
well
match
read up
last
on a
week here
topic
between
before I
Loud
make a
and
public
IBR, it was
stance.
A lot of these hits towards the top of the heavens, and then getting these
I'm not being neutral. I'm trying to avoid being sensationalist. And I think a quick reaction to the latest drama that I'm not even aware of
4 successful wingman plants coming in
could
the
be
round, which is actually
sensationalist.
pretty good if you think about it. Once the team starts to get aware of it, easy to stop. Looks like both will go. It's going to be a quick pickup as well in the rope room.
If you guys start talking about it in chat, I will start timing you out for long periods of time. Okay? If this is late, if this is recent drama and you're going to talk about it live on my stream, you're going to get timed out.
Ready and raring. Rooney is set with the utility as a Trailblazer tries to find where Loud is. They did a very similar thing in their first round towards MIBR, so they're going to try to come up here to A Heaven and again lock that down. Second layer, drop in sight or head back.
All right, let me elaborate, Penflash. No drama. I'm watching Cloud9 against Loud.
Loud is trying to take over A Heavens. Now gets gooped from Dizzy as the
I'm not saying it's not worth talking about. I'm saying right now, Cloud9 just got a flawless heckin' pistol roll hold on A. What the hell?
I was about to pray. I was like, oh, Cloudburst on the wingman, and it's going to be ass in there. This is so cool. Oh, dear. Oh.
Valor's thinking about killing your enemies, chat. Look at
Let's
this.
see it again, because that was quick.
Look at that. Right as they come out, you've activated my trap card.
Change too if you look at how he was placing his KJ utility.
Damn, Big Bean's feeling it. Wait, doesn't it suck being on the end because then you only get one-sided fist bump? Do you think there's a correlation to being on the ends of the squad and having less frags?
Some sheriffs coming through. Mid-work, let's see if they can get one of these sheriff picks.
Does he get less fist bumps?
Leads playing slow. They get distraction from the Roomba, and he almost gets his life taken there as they try to get the spam throw through the wall. Real spicy.
Oh, this is dangerous.
For a moment, but Cloud9, hold off on going too hard there.
Zeppo is actually trying to go hard into the paint.
This is really dangerous.
The flash came out from Leaf, and he was chasing for those kills.
A little
The good old C9 way. A little bit of an overheat moment, but for Loud, it's still going to stay quiet. C9 looking for some information back into the mid-round. Starts with a flash-guided light into B Heaven that does spot at least one player from the point of view of C9 on defense.
Well,
that is a dog squeaky toy. Udon is chewing on one. Oh no, Odin is chewing on one.
Another weapon that you would see Cowanzine grab. So this is the group. This push, however.
Yeah, Papa Peepee, did you not sign the NDA earlier when I proposed this idea?
That's a big call.
Are you trying to Zuckerberg me right now?
Still came in. Easy kill there as Cowanzine was low on HP, and they
Look at that. Switches to Ghost. Clinical. Clinical.
Closing into the players of C9, but Aspas still able to get one for his troubles before he gets dropped.
Yeah, make them be in a circle so they can fist bump. That's what I'm saying. The problem with the circle arrangement is because the teams are in the same room, then I don't think there exists two circles, like a circular arrangement of desks where one player can't see another opposing player's monitor.
They're getting the last bits of utility.
Like if you think about it, like you've got, I mean, it's got to be like
further away, so it makes it harder to take the site, especially on a save like that. So let's flip the script.
Like you've got your two pentagons or whatever, but this guy can sort of see this dude's screen, and this guy can definitely see this guy's screen.
That's not a good
$400 from Warclam?
Sprayed through the toxic screen.
What the? What am I supposed to do with that?
The strongest weapon that we have for
Thanks for all your effort and content. Helps my daily life more than you ever know. $400 sounds like enough for me to know. How many gifted tier 3s is that? That's 16.
Towards even their spawn. Trying to see if C9 is going to try to push
Oh my
forward. I think
God.
we're still trying to
Any
find
mods in chat?
KG
Papa
utility as
PP?
well for Loud.
Did I see you in
I think
chat?
one of the effective things about having the Sky and the Gecko comp too, it seems like they'll hit a little earlier.
I do see
than,
Papa
like,
PP in
pressure
chat.
late into
Papa
this
PP,
round.
you have to
But
go
the more
hand
you
out
pressure your opponent,
16
it's usually one
gifted
person
tier
inside.
3s.
So you throw all this,
You
feel
go
like
select
there's
some
nothing they're gonna be able to do, and here they actually
good
find
people
an
from the
empty site
community.
with the fact
Thank
that
you.
Rooney already
Thank you,
went down.
War Clan.
The first wingman plant coming out from Loud for B main.
Gifted do
But
not
nobody's
count for the
playing that
48-hour
spot.
stream. Correct.
Everybody's inside the site, and there's a late lurk from Les down towards sewers. 3 players of Cloud9.
Robiano is recommending Mr. Potato get one.
At B Heaven, still waiting for this 1v1. Will win it against Les.
Back to the game.
Battle ensues towards the trade.
Okay, we got 1 rifle against 3 from Cloud9. Bomb is down.
Coming out from C9 in
They'll be lucky to get another.
For the stun, but the trade-off once again.
They got another.
Gets 2. Celsius looking to clutch, but gets denied right away by Tweez.
Important round for Loud.
How do I look at how Sadhawk played this map on Gecko for my solo queue? You don't. You lean back and you enjoy the show.
They played MIBR. I think Loud is kind of finding their
The
first
only
time
thing you
where
can
they have
maybe
to question
take is like
things that are happening here.
flash
They seem
lineups.
confident on that round, however, versus Cloud9.
If you see any.
I almost thought the gravity well up top.
Ninja
was
48
going
with
to
the
give
primes
C9
is
the
high
round.
on
It
tier
wasn't used for a
3s.
possible defuse,
Hello,
but
Ninja
patience
48.
pays off. They knew exactly what they were doing.
Yeah.
And yeah, Loud, I think, knows they need to start taking a bit of more command in this game, or Cloud9 is just going to take everything away from them. Already pushing out towards B, and this isn't looking good here.
Jay gets the first kill. Almost
B
a time
main
for Tweez
aggression,
to
dude.
get the first one, but indeed it's C9's time to play.
Is this an
aggressive.
angle?
Seekers sent to spot information towards A main.
Clearly it
Celsius
is.
to get the pick off the Coward scene. One more spotted towards the ramp. Nebula forcing them back.
You're gonna make a list, then run the commands. Sounds
In
good.
a blink of an eye, early in this round, C9's up by 2 players.
Everybody playing real far back.
But the
not
caster just
knowing
became
Sadok
Dolby
can grab
Atmos
one of these
surround
orders
sound
just
for a moment
flash
there.
at you. They don't know what's going to happen. See, the line of scrimmage for C9 is basically back along that defensive hallway. So really smart play here not to get contained or detained. And they'll just wait for the movement. Again, this is going to be that one of those Loud searching every cupboard and corner, nook and cranny to find a member of C9, and nothing's going to happen until they go to plant that spike, probably.
And they have to.
Does Mello not have one?
So early into this round,
Yeah, I'm down to
there's
give
no
Mello
smokes
one.
for them to get into the sites.
Put him on the list. Good
So you're
nomination
right,
from
grabbing
Purple.
This orb could be important, but that would
30
give your
seconds
position away. So Loud's playing contact instead. A fight towards B Heaven as Aspas drops in towards Hell. 2 players inside the site as players are falling down. Les is fighting in.
Actually, no. Don't put Mello on the list,
14
Papa
seconds
PP.
left. There's only 1 player inside the site. Both players on the attack, fully blinded for the flash from Leaf. And really just playing behind the box.
I'm just gonna give him a
double
permanent
swing.
tier 3.
And that denies everything.
Dude's
A 1
14.
versus 1, no time to plant.
Anybody gonna complain that Mello's getting unlimited money worth of tier 3? Nobody's gonna care.
Pressure cooker. But this time they went for one of those rounds. Obviously pushed back by C9, but trying to get those last seconds to be in their favor. Cloud9 was already anchoring that B site on the gamble. Timeout here for Loud to come through. And again, we're saying Loud's being active.
Parsley 12
saying
into the
Loud's
prime.
taking control of things, and then Cloud9 comes flying out of B main just to grab the first one and be able to convert coming into that 5v4. Got sticky, but they found it in the end. Really fantastic play so far. Jake and
That's Nick. Thank you for the prime.
Still topping.
Yeah.
They are doing so well right now. No questions to be asked about them. Maybe questions to ask them about how they're feeling, because that is a hell of a stage to be on right now.
Pick the correct one. There's 2 Mellos in the server. I am 99% sure I did.
These 2 players are definitely the talk of the town, the
This
highlight
guy, right?
storyline for C9. But it sometimes overshadows currently the performances
definitely
that
this
we're currently
Mello.
seeing from Leaf. Statistically, so far in the VCT's Americas, on the top of the chart. And
I got
not even
him.
playing a duelist
I
role.
got him.
Yeah, it's kind
Calamus
of like,
won.
what was
Think
it,
of the
Sky last
prime.
week or something?
Yeah.
It was
Dude,
just
this
Sky
map
now,
won?
6
Popping off.
kills.
Whose pick is
Ethan
this?
Aspas
DLR.
tied for the most kills currently in the VCT in one game at 20, or Americas, I should say, at 26. So
Okay, it's Cloud9's pick.
maybe we get it this game. Maybe we get a Diffie in one of the situations. Right now, Leaf at 17, Aspas at 13. So they are towards the top there. And
Yeah.
it seems like Leaf Sky takes off. Did not mean that.
Real question is, can I make it pro despite being in my 30s with a full-time job, wife, dog, and kids out of the way? Oh, yeah.
Open for full util, maybe.
Easily.
So it's going to play between all the utility as mid gets thrashed right away. There's no waiting to be had.
Just trying to clear towards Vince. Leaf looking back down, trying to salvage the thrash, but Leaf is once again there.
You know if it's easy? What do you mean? You just gotta do that.
It's getting silly.
From the trap here left by Leaf, indeed it is.
Aftershock him for the prime.
As it's crazy aim coming
Would
out
you
from the
consider
defender
being a
at
coach for a
Cloud9.
pro team as going pro? Beast Cookie, thank you for the Discord tier 3.
And even the patience they're doing,
I don't know.
Something to mention about how C9 even
Probably.
defended this round is incredible.
It's getting signed by a pro team
Right now on how this one plays
to help
out
the
with
team
1
compete at
minute
a pro
left.
level.
Sadak goes back into that vent. They try to look for a small re-hit.
I think coaches
but
are
it's
just as
already clear
important.
From Les getting clearance on ramp.
Especially with the thrash that came out, early control from Loud on both.
But the coaches are on stage with the players.
Just hoping to punish. Summoning from C9 and they're able to punish Leaf. Peeking out from Matt. A swing
Imagine me out there, chat. Banana suit.
Cloud9 as Zeppa falls.
I call it timeout. All right, boys, there's no plan. I just want you to keep killing them.
They're at the player advantage. No wingman available, so we have to commit into the plant.
3v2.
Would you ever coach for pro? No, probably not.
Making sure nobody else rotates over.
If I coach for pro, I'd have to stop streaming
The plant
since
will be safe.
I leak all of my current, like, up-to-date knowledge of the game
Gravity
on
well
stream.
forces him out. Now he's going to go for the default instead.
And streaming fulfills me immensely.
Wow. They're looking
So
to fully secure this round.
the pro team would have to offer me a lot of money.
chances, But again, Viper's Wall will give space too. Zelsis moving into sight. It's the damage Zelsis will take moving through is what they're hoping for right now.
Oh yeah.
They're gonna push.
I would
into
love to do
A,
like
they grab
analysis
Balloon,
work though.
or
Like if a
together,
team was willing to consider letting me continue to stream, but I just do research on like other pro teams for them to like hunt for like habits and whatnot. I'd love to do that type of work, and that would enable me to still stream.
The last few players allowed lose their weapons, make it expensive into the next. Actually, the economy is
Why do you
very
get asked
low
this
for
literally
both
every
these
stream?
teams
Because
into
new
this
people
round, so
show
a
up every
huge split
stream.
round. Losing both of these guns for Lau would be huge for C9 into the next. But at the end of the day, it's
Yeah,
still
but
Lau
let's not get
coming in for
overly
Lau.
literal, Kraz.
Title of that round
By that logic,
say
like I'm a
less
pro
on
Valorant
it,
player.
like, what a play coming in there. I wanted
That's
to mention
logic.
C9's
Like the
defense
word
we
means
saw.
something different
Killjoy
than
playing
the
all
literal
the way in the
definition,
back,
and that's
It
fine.
didn't come into play, but the setup for C9 was to be ready for Thrash. Leaf was there to play it. We saw the Killjoy here. but it
Damn,
didn't
Les hit some
matter.
crazy
Even if
shots
the
there.
rotation was quick from C9. Les just stopped it in its track. So all that setup for nothing is what I'm trying to say, because Les just played that round so well. Coming up on the
Hero
scoreboard
Vandal
for
on
himself,
Zelsis.
too, using the ult to secure that round, so they have to look for another way to get through on this one for C9's defense. And here they come with a Sheriff round to capitalize on grabbing their own.
Why'd you get at 4
One away
times?
for Rooney
Good question, Mello.
to Rolling Thunder, Loud out of sight.
Renew with the Sheriff.
Holy util.
Into this round or picked up as you mentioned, but that Sheriff is going to be very deadly if Loud looks to work towards his B site. On the other end, C9 has that hero rifle saved from that previous round from Zelsis. Also a lockdown available for the retake. Depending how this round sets in for the post plant, could be a very important ult.
Deja vu.
This angle from Zepp is really good,
Second
but
time
I think
that
Aspas might clear it.
Yep.
Oh, the timing! Look at the satchel! Pen flash! Pen flash! Did you see?
Right there. If
As
he
he's
can
backing
grab
up.
that, it's huge. It almost needs to be protected with
Pen flash! Did you see? Write that down! Write that down!
Zeppa going back up.
Good,
and
Pen Flash wrote that down.
Grabbing that Phantom.
Not this time around. Rooney falls instantly. Zeppa long range with the frenzy. Can't do any damage at all at that distance.
This is the real reason you need to get your VOD reviewed is the tier 3. During the watch parties, I'll point out like individual plays to you.
Nice push by Loud.
Too bad no neon in this
Slowly
lobby, now
moving
that
in to see
Melo's
what kind
here.
of trickery Cloud9 has set up, knowing that this defense has to be worried about. We saw even on the previous round, ultimate.
Look 'em as, Mom. Their crosshairs at head high. Oh, I'm sorry. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
So gets the first blood for the retake attempt for C9.
I'm sorry.
So that stops him in his tracks. Zell says no timing behind. So this is going to secure the round for Loud to bring it up at 7.
Whoa, that was body height. I take it all back.
By Sadak.
More comfort from Loud here.
Do me. Look, Hypernova, none of them are blaming their aim right now, and they're actually playing the game.
Looking great as they come through full buy here. Maybe a few less buys just due to the fact that they've been losing members throughout the rounds. But I'd say it's definitely starting to even out in the way you think the rounds are going to go when you'd see Cloud9 still have quite a few ready. And we're getting those wingman plants again. So
Bro, wait, that shot was nuts.
A few more of those for the crowd.
Engaging early in this round. Flash comes out from the bottom of the attack side. Just gonna keep C9 in their tracks as they've stacked a lot of players towards mid. Loud change of pace into this round though. Lots of progression up towards the A ramp, breaking the early utility from Zelsis.
We see a bit of a quicker rotation now from Tui's. They're not noticing a big flank, and if anything, it might be coming through sewers. So Loud is actually gathering a lot quicker than previous rounds here. It looks like they want to just get into more of an activate on site form and have everybody ready for it. Drawing out some great util.
That is really valuable.
Killjoy util away from Zelsis.
Really good choice to commit. Does that get broken immediately?
Yeah, that's gonna get stopped by
Wow, that's rough. That's so rough.
Still rolling thunder available for the retake. Plant comes in and Loud understands that everybody's falling out from the A site, playing towards the A ramp for the take, and it's planted for them too. It only affects
They did get a heaven plant, so they just flood.
And it's still a trade-off. Zeppa still answering onto Kawadzine. 3 players now at the top for Loud. Nice shot by Jake. Only less into it.
Ooh, heaven control might be too much.
For Loud. And
where's the wall down? Right now?
Onto the ground. Cosmic Divide about to disappear. And it's just Zeppa on his own. Showstopper close.
Oh, shit. Zeppa's a hero.
Point here on Split, where we
Zeppa's a
saw
hero.
really orchestrate a beautiful Gecko match with Sadak against MIBR, and C9 just come in looking to run the show and send a message.
Zeppa literally came out on site, got one, routed ramps, got another.
Pick up this kill.
Damn.
And be able to just shut that down. Cloud9 is honestly looking on form for how little time they've had together.
Exile, thank you so much for the Discord tier 3.
Cloud is having trouble kind of figuring out this free-flowing squad.
Papa PP still working on the gifted tier 3 list. Don't worry, we've got faith. Papa PP, we know they're coming.
The orb that made that rolling thunder possible for the retake.
Game plan was perfect, and indeed for this round as well.
Honestly, it's better than doing it random. You make like a list of heckin' positive, active chatters in the community.
Spawning 2 players towards mid, but that's just to allow the rotate to come in from Leaf to heal up his teammates and reposition the defense on the player advantage.
Oh, Clam, chill. You're gonna put Papa PP in overtime. There's $25 each for a month.
But where do they use it, right? Even Loud personally can't find where these members of Cloud9 are here. Back and forth.
Can't drop it in events back up the ropes, right? So
yeah.
Well, Hypernova, you're a unique case though, where you're like one of the first viewers of all time.
Star towards the back, 1v1 long range.
Oh.
Shot by Jake as it gets
Okay, there's actually tech. Wait, I need to show you tech. This will not be new to a lot of you, but I need to show you tech because Big Bean doesn't know about it right there. Big Bean did not use the tech, and he should have.
Alert comes in, no flank for C9.
3v3.
Rooney once again with the sheriff.
Bro.
Headshot himself.
Bro.
Moving up, making a lot of noise. Spotted by Rooney again.
He got his tag.
2 versus 1. Pink shells to come up. Makes it a 1v1. An ace would be perfect to keep the dream alive. As now as he swings out.
Damn. Cloud9.
Mind-blowing.
Wow.
Not a single person.
Wow.
Throw the artwork on the analyst desk away. No, I'm just kidding. They still have a chance.
That was crazy.
Split taken by Cloud9. Last time we saw Cloud9 start off, MZE was
let me show you tech chat.
one after the other to make sure they could stop anything that was going wrong. Were those?
Okay. So what happened there was Big Bean got Astra sucked in backside.
I am on a higher plane, Charlie. Literally.
And So the problem with Astrosuck is you lose accuracy while you're in it, unless you go to the like center and you stand still. But let me show you. I saw this in a Marved clip recently, and some of you have probably seen it. Yep, exactly. You have to ADS.
Where's the size? The bling blings. Come on.
So for people who haven't seen it, essentially, if you're ADS'd, your bullets are accurate. You see? You've got to be ADS'd and moving away from the circle with just a strafe. So I'm going to aim at like the tip of this thing, okay? You see that accuracy? Now I'm going to do the same without ADS. Oops.
Pulling them in.
You see? You see how much more inaccurate it is? So in that scenario, when he got pulled backside here, he should be ADS'd, because his bullets would be accurate. He's getting pulled. Should be ADS'd. You see the bullets all go right where I'm aiming. Shoot with aerograph? Bro, I wish I could. I've got the bug right now. I literally have it on. Like, I have shooting aerograph on. Yeah, anyways, that's the tech. And of course, if you're in the middle, it shouldn't matter. So if you're not moving in the middle, it doesn't matter. However, you can be slightly mobile like this. If it's sucking, you can be like strafing. You see I'm moving to my left while I'm doing it and still shooting accurately? Because you move slow enough to not have movement error with the ADS. Exactly, exactly. It's sort of like when you're shooting somebody and you're moving and you get tagged and that slows you down enough that you hit the headshot. The ADS here slows you down enough that you're now accurate again with this. The Astropole. Hope that makes sense. It's a crazy match. Crazy match. Okay, okay. Would you press the button? Mia Gooper, thank you for the 3 months. All right, all right. You go back to your childhood with present mind and fix all of your mistakes and go to school with your current knowledge. But you tremendously change your future no matter what. Yeah, that's just free. That's just free. Of course you change your future. Aren't you heckin' buying Bitcoin? Oh shit, dude. Wait, no. But what about Lisa? Nah. And my dogs, bro. Nah. I'm not pushing that shit. Nah. I'm happy now. Will you press the button? The current president steps down and no, bro. What? You get $100, but you have to spend it on video games. What is this one? No, I don't want $100 to spend on video games. What? 21% didn't press. Oh, you can't see. I got you. What? You gain exceptional athletic ability and an incredible charisma. What? You're permanently inflicted by unpredictably vivid, horrifying nightmares? No. What? Press? That's a D&D backstory right there. Dude, you want to live that, though? Master every martial arts in the world, but your first opponent is Chuck Norris. But what do you mean? Am I, like, fighting to the death? Or am I just, like, sparring the guy? Chuck Norris cleans you? Are you sure? I've mastered every martial art. Yeah, and Chuck Norris is like 70. Let's assume to the death. Well, then I wouldn't push it because I don't want to kill somebody and I don't want to be killed. So I would not push if the fight is to the death. Hulu, thank you for the prime. I'll assume it's not to death. If it's till submission or knockout, I don't want to knock out an 83-year-old. I guess I could let him knock me out, but then that would be like dishonorable. Like if I let him knock me out, he'll be like, why'd you let me win? You've insulted my entire life. I'm not going to push the button because of the potential social implications of this fight with Chuck Norris. You will have the body of your dreams. However you wish for it to look, it will be yours. You could even become an ant. Oh my God. This is a loaded. Everyone around the world will be disgusted by you. What? Nah, chat, you're not thinking hard enough. They say however you wish for it to look. Chat, you gotta lean into this. I want my body to first, I want my left arm to look like the next 7 combination of winning lottery numbers. I want my right arm to look perfectly like a dystopian future of the human race where we never solve climate change problems. Now keep in mind, everyone will be disgusted by the look of that. Keep in mind, we're metagaming this. Then I want my left leg to be able to look like the match history of every Valorant player beating me in a game of Valorant. Because now everyone's disgusted by the mere thought of beating me in Valorant. So they'll all surrender. Ooh, but then I wouldn't have enough competition. But you're going to use your legs as a hit? I'm pushing it. You know what? I think that one's metagameable hard. You can change the fate of any one person. Person cannot be you, and the exact opposite will happen to you. What's opposite mean? Make someone poor? What the Bramble! Make someone you hate miserable? Boy, you guys are toxic. Yeah, I was literally thinking, like, I'm gonna make my girlfriend lose the lottery. Big whoop. And then I win the lottery. You guys are out here making somebody poor. Why are you trying to ruin somebody's life? Even if it's like Jeff Bezos, no matter how much you dislike someone, you shouldn't wish like a negative hecking ailment upon them, in my opinion. Like, it's systemic issues that enable Jeff Bezos to be who he is. I'm telling you, you just wish that you changed the fate of your girlfriend. Actually, is it changing fate if she was already going to lose the lottery? Oh. That's not changing fate, right? Make her win the lottery. Oh, you're so right, bro. Bro, you guys are so right. Because it doesn't have to change my fate. Yeah, it's easy. See the top comment. What the hell? You guys are messed up. You can fly, but you can never touch the ground again. Is it like hard to fly? Or can I just do it? Because can I like float? Like a single atom above the ground? But do I even want to fly though? People, somebody's gonna try and do studies on me. Are you even flying fast? Like, if you're flying at like the same speed that you can like run, then planes are still gonna be better. Sleep on clouds? Do you hear yourself? It sounds wet and cold and windy. What if it's super exhausting to fly? I agree. It's too risky. It's too risky. I can't push the button. You could cook perfect meals, okay, but you would be allergic to chocolate, ice cream, sugar, and fruits. I like how they had to specify fruits, even though fruits have sugar. Probably a press, right? Without sugar, you die. True. I guess it depends what they mean by this. The sugar really is loaded in this question. You could get sugar through fructose syrups. Yeah, but it's implying that you're allergic to that. You're allergic to sugar. Like, am I allergic to sucrose or am I allergic to like... You don't die from no sugar? Really? Don't... Glucose necessary to live? Question mark? Yeah. You need glucose. It's a type of sugar you get from foods you eat. No, Rexil, but this is sugar. Glucose is sugar. So no, of course I'm not pushing the button. I'll die. You think the question means white sugar? They should have said that. You'll get all of the Steam games for free, but you can only play them offline. No. No, I have enough money to buy Steam games. You gain the power to create up to 1,000 warts on the bodies of people you don't like. I would never use that power. You have to buy new car tires for your car every month. What? Nearly 50% are pushing this? I don't have a car. Tricks on you? What do you mean tricks on me? Well, what are you doing? Oh, bro. You have unlimited skips on Pandora. Bro, I don't care. I'm sorry. It's 2005 called. They want your music application back. You get $100,000 a day. What? You can't have sex. $100,000 a day. You can't have sex with the opposite sex. Yeah. Yeah. That's a lot of money. Look, I'm not gay, chat, but $100,000 is a lot of money. I'm saying. Oh, look at that! Instinct! Instinct! I just felt it! I felt the game starting!
Chaos starts now, and it's Chaos time moving in outside of B main. Smoke coming outside, just trying to pick up the spike if we can, and we're fighting just right back through smokes.
Absolutely.
I'm not lying to you. I literally was just like, I wonder if the game started yet.
The only one that was coming in through mid was Rooney, and already to be at tiles, but okay, Spike is pushed back, and
Dude, Cloud9's different. Cloud9's different. Ooh, Rooney's on Sova. I'm fascinated. I've got a lot of Sova prep on this map now.
For Aspas, who's under pressure long range to start things off against Zelsis. And all these footsteps from Leaf.
Joke's on you, I don't have sex.
From C9 that was
5 head.
from B towards A just stays planning out towards B.
David lost it. Thanks for the tier 1. Lizzie, thanks for the prime.
Towards this stack. There's still a lot of time left here for Loud to try to fight back towards mid if they want to.
Identified by the flash, like a slow play for Leaf here.
And the last
Oh!
Leaf with 4 kills, and that's how you start the pistol run on Jet.
Cloud9? What?
That was thank you, Leaf.
What?
set up a
Peace out, Mello. Good luck in your ranked games.
Sets himself up. Absolutely incredible stuff here.
Bro, the stuttering. How have they not fixed this?
What an aggressive off-the-rip strategy. When's the last time you saw 4 members of a team push that hard?
On B-main, yeah.
Usually you take the B-main space, you put an alarm bot forward, and you play off the tag that the first guy gets who's standing in the open. But a new look.
Bro, it's so stuttery.
Going full aggression here to start
Dude, that shock is really good.
A little bit of space for Loud as a B hit comes in, and Loud's looking for the share.
That recon's really good.
Dart 2 to break the nanoswarm in the beginning, but a recon dart to retaliate coming out from Rooney is damaging Loud.
Okay, they're just playing B retake, and they're getting tons of chip damage.
Low all of their HP are in this pulse plant.
Bro, the stuttering.
Tricky to take, especially if you have sheriffs on the right angles. If you are in the site, and it's going to have to be Leaf again, causing that chaos to start it off, Vansili, and the retake is on.
Ooh.
That's Aspas at Bull House. Underhand flash, full blinded into the site, but the counter is here for a bit. Aspas still holding in the back of the site, 2 versus 2. A timing to come in.
That's a really good round from Loud. I'm not gonna lie.
Smoke that he threw in the beginning is now in Cumberson for himself. As we're sticking on to the defuse, only 1 more to go. 17 HP.
Insane.
TP, and Zelsis has to stick onto the plant.
Insane.
The Red Bull clutch as Loud answer back to tie up the game.
The sheriff, dude.
The site, I think, was the biggest thing there. They could get themselves in with that much firepower, even though pistols. They knew they could give
Bro, I am like so heckin' happy that Riot combined South America and North America into Americas, because it's like you get the thrill of international competition every goddamn week.
After his smoke cleared there on the defuse. Crowd loving that one. We're definitely gonna get a game out of this as we get a thrifty already and a clutch.
Odin on Sova offense, good point out. Yeah.
Fast utility 2 at the beginning of this round. As Zeppa answers back with a 0 point to suppress 3 players. Long range with the Marshal, trying to tag some players into the smoke. And Loud sees that, hears that, and falls back.
And they still have Sadok 0 point, right? That was full team identification smoke. What are we dealing with?
Won't that go away though? Like eventually they'll just feel local. I think hell will freeze over before Brazilians and Americans stop being intense rivals. Not gonna lie.
Rushing through here towards this B side. 3 players are there, but the sheriff. Rooney gets the first. Looks back for a second one. Try to let it win the second and does.
Bro.
But his teammates unfortunately just around him full. A late flank coming in from B main, and Les is watching at least from the other side of the smoke. A bait will out for him to come out, but he flicks away for the kill. Pop flash from the game position onto Zeppa. As we stop the bleeding, Les take the lead.
Rooney needs to stop buying rifles. That's true.
Very nice push in. A little back and forth. Like I said, Loud going over towards A, keeping the initiator utility safe and sound so they can make sure it is a bit effective towards B. Why also does Rooney buy a gun? That's just a quick question I have. The sheriffs are absurd if he fires, honestly.
Hey, Sean Kane, thank you
for
for the
that. It's like a headhunter, just 6 bullets. You're good.
I was talking about that with Cooper at the beginning of the game. I was like, yeah, there's probably going to be a lot of ecos and thrifties in this game between C9 and Loud.
I don't doubt it.
Especially, again, a map
For
that's
you,
mostly
voice acting
commonly
for the prime.
played. With the most common comp so far, it just now comes
Ooh,
down
that's
to
the
who's
that's
gonna
the
land
tech.
better
Look at the
shots.
chip damage on Ass Pass.
There's only so many ways you could
Essentially, once the killjoy
so many
turret
ways you can
makes
execute
contact, you
suicide
just shock B main.
This is where great opportunities for great players can shine. As shining the sight, a couple of flashes being thrown on the attack for Loud. Oh, the timing on Les to open things up and catch Zelsis with nanoswarms in his hands.
Oh, that's what the Odin's for. Was that a...
All over the B site.
Was that a lineup? Did you see where that dart
But I
landed?
think also knowingly playing to the less numbers that Cloud9 has. Usually that Killjoy will be pretty off on an island by themselves with the utility. So yeah.
Okay, we're getting a save. I want to watch. I want to look at that dart.
Again, the cells with
With Nanoswarms that is shining the sight.
So right here, look backside B at Rooney. The aggressive Odin lets you wallbang these walls. Nah, it's not a lineup. It's just his backside.
Scalers coming in.
Loud's chasing.
Yep, they have to get back to the spike on this one.
Because of the Thrifty. Crossfire in. Kautzine again with the Odin. Leaf activating here. The
That's
dash.
tough.
Denied right away as he swings out, attempts for a kill.
Big bean.
It's all up to Jake. Of course, the round's going to come in for Loud. Big check mark right now for Loud, keeping the economy low for C9. And off the Thrifty that they've gotten, doesn't allow C9 to get this operator out early into the game on a defense here for Cloud9.
Yeah, he's just reconning the back there. Oh, okay. Knowledge unlocked. He's doing it as stairs becomes a threat. Because the boat guy is looking stairs and that dart lands way over here. It's really awkward for him to turn around at that point. And you don't want to give up stairs when you're holding with an Odin. Because you can't really peek with an Odin.
Les is going. Staying on and just out of activation range of that turret. It looks like they're going to pull it back. So they have a
You want to swap roles? You're scared you'll drop big RR? Why are you afraid of that? Look at me. I'm dropping big RR. Just own it.
And C9 were just looking for a mid-hit.
I'm a mortal one and proud. Initiator mains rise up.
Jake with that single phantom that he saved from that
The
previous
new dart?
round. 4 players looking for the flank in A main.
No,
Spotted by the alarm bot, left behind by Les, who now puts a turret. Nice recon dart comes out though, and a big paranoia. It gets stopped right away by an Omen smoke left, a dark order towards A main.
The KO ult turned off his knives.
Les still gets the opener, so that's the rifle down.
Oh my gosh.
And after this, look at just how C9 is. Don't let anybody escape off the radius of this spike.
Nah.
Unfortunately, off these timings, they
No
cannot get any
exits.
kills
No
at all.
exits.
Only one.
Oh, yeah, one.
As Loud now put 4 on their attack.
I feel like they're looking for Zelsis, and not because like Zelsis is having a hard game or anything, but again, they're playing the numbers game.
Yeah, Braden, I've got a couple of those for Haven.
Set up again, like the Death said, these basic.
Damn, Cloud9 is getting worked this map, dude.
Somebody kind of lurking.
What's Loud has like a crazy ascent win rate, right? This is like the Loud map.
Wow, Cloud9's like, oh, Zelsis or Loud's like Zelsis. That's
can I view stats like that?
People. We have 5. Let's go. Playing the numbers game. That really is what it's coming down to. And it was big from Loud. You have to give credit to the Thrifty pull out there.
They're 20-2 on Ascent. Yeah.
They were tough.
It's their best
to
map.
even slow down on split. So Loud had to start early here.
Early timeout
And Loud
being called out by
defense on
Cloud9.
Ascent,
For the
72%
last 5
conversion.
rounds that we've seen lots of aggression coming out and control on the extremities of
Insane.
Loud. Successful push that they've gone on the pistol, and the attempts that they tried to go for mid control, there wasn't too much coming out from Loud. So I wonder if
Beast
even
copy
for Loud,
bars. Thanks for the prime.
after this timeout,
30-2, they let them
really
play
try
it.
to fight towards mid. And look at that, you just saw
Okay,
that
so when you're
screen.
Cloud9,
Finally,
you
we
can't
have
just
enough
prep to
economy
only
bring
face
the
one
operator
team,
out
okay?
on the
You can't be like, okay, we're going to face Loud, so let's not learn Ascent and we'll always ban Ascent.
That could spell
There's a
little bit
bunch of
mid-play,
teams in the
honestly.
league, and you need to
It will be
figure
at
out
least the
what
Cats
maps
mid-play. We
are
did
like
think that Loud
we
might
always
try
gonna
to
ban,
throw something
if
different
any.
in here, but once they brought this comp to try it and true, that we see on
And
Ascent for a
Cloud9 decided Ascent would not
lot
be one
more
of them.
Basic game. Still, the mid play could be difficult and go up to.
But it's not as
There's the
simple as,
layers of
oh,
taking
Loud
out the
doesn't
alarm
lose on
bot,
Ascent, so
backing
we'll
up,
always
breathing
ban
again.
Ascent.
We did see that be pretty effective for both teams on their split matchup just this, a few minutes ago. And great detect actually coming in from the side of Loud to find out where Leaf is going to be and probably predicting he's.
You're going to take an L for it? Maybe this game. But if you do it in aggregate,
Move out as aggressive at the beginning, but now there's support from Rooney's. Owl drone and a ping come out.
they might feel their Ascent is stronger against the majority of teams in the league. You say Ascent is T or CT sided? No, I wouldn't.
So Loud staying back, making sure to not get hit by any of that utility. Loud right now, kind of on the info game. They would get a +1 or 2. They've figured out where that operator is going to be. And they still want to play to it.
You could have wall branged Sabrosa with the op. I'm not sure. And I don't think the pro player was sure either.
Now up towards Cat, Van Silly. They're trying to
I'm going to have to guess no. Because he didn't. And it gives away that you have an op. If you try.
Hit into the A site, planning for A main. Early paranoia comes out though for the
They're not banned on a per match basis. They do, but they have to practice maps as a team.
Hunter's Fury available, so we have to fight quick for C9, but Aspa still fights in.
So generally there'll be like 1 or 2 maps that you decide as a team are like your weak maps, and you're not going to prioritize them right now. You'll ban them or whatever. And so the Ascent is one of those maps for Cloud9 potentially. Or sorry, not Ascent, but another map.
And it's up to Rooney.
Ascent's also a pretty straightforward map, and Cloud9's roster just recently formed. Oh, we missed.
And now back on a tap onto the spike, the gem spot, and it's gonna be Cowan.
Damn.
Silva versus Silva, and it's Cowan with the Red Bull.
Some maps require more team prep than others, and Ascent is pretty straightforward as a map.
Arrows in the quiver, comes out on top, and that is a heck of a round here. They set a good pace at 5-1.
Imagine the enemy team banning the 2 maps he wanted to ban. That would sound like bad prep from the enemy team's second analyst. If that doesn't make sense. He trade bans.
And this Odin.
So they ban 1, you ban 1.
We were all feeling that.
Which require more, like Fracture is a big one. Lotus.
That wasn't the play to make, but we all loved it. Thank you.
The maps that get the most hate in solo queue usually get the most hate because they require the most coordination to play well. Haven.
And C9 already taking that player's advantage to reposition themselves. Loud looking to re-hit towards B though.
Not really split. Split's pretty straightforward.
Shock dart to break utility towards B main. Already with the flash. Another swarm coming in from Loud. Null come in down. Out on the defense for Zeppa.
It's the second time we've seen this routing.
Canceling that utility as a trade comes off.
I wonder if that routing's good.
Oh my word. But it's
Oh.
once again.
This guy's not even ADSing, bro.
Just a clothesline through the wall.
Trying to get this.
He's still doing more map guides? Yeah, I'm doing Icebox next. But
To the cost of the KO falling, but we'll take that.
I don't have like guaranteed timelines on hand edited videos like that.
One fake TP into the corner. Leaf is ready. C9 finally fight back.
Stave off a bit of the bleeding. They say thank you. This lives on. Brotherhood of the Traveling Odin now. We'll see where it goes next. Kauzin grabs one for himself. Actually purchased out.
Icebox guys rotating out. True. Maybe we skip Icebox.
So a little bit of B defense.
We probably will.
Brings that over towards Cat.
What map's coming back? Bind? I'll probably drop a definitive bind guide.
See if they can get somebody in tiles.
I should probably do that as maps come in. You drop the guide for them. Like we dropped the split guide. The split came back.
Just see what kind of picks are going on and make sure they can figure out if there's still an op anywhere on. Wasn't sure if the money
The
calculated.
real magic cow thing for the prime. Stork G thing for the prime. Nunka Ooga thing for the prime.
Nice 0 point to start on that wine area.
That timing. Wow. Big Bean gets one.
Big pressure up towards A main and the Odin.
Don't you play Omen, Calf? I have an Omen Haven guide.
Towards the A side, but thankfully it is Zelsis in there with all of that utility from Killjoy. Aldrone trying to spot Zelsis as he's trying to delay with his KJ utility. And it's denied for long enough. Look at this flank coming in here from C9. Zelsis even gets a first kill.
Bro, this Odin is a menace.
Looking to flank towards E main.
Syntax, thank you for the tier 1. Oh.
Lockdown still up.
Leave.
Just get detained, it doesn't matter. Spike wasn't even planted. And that's a nice
Not on Haven, you struggle with pacing. Did Brimhaven? You guess you'll have to switch. I mean, they're very similar, but actually the Omen Haven guide is pretty Omen specific now that I think about it.
Throughout the round, and they didn't have Aspas to dive in there, right? It was about causing the chaos. It's almost like you see Jet dive in and kind of poke all of KJ's util, so it gets angry. The team following up knows exactly where they don't go.
Damn. Leaf is cooking.
Here, we saw it was Loud, slowed by all that utility this time. They had to find
Bellissimo.
members. The rotation came.
They're still in it.
9, so having Aspas in this composition is super important for every round. For the rest of it, to
Bro.
that Jet.
Goodbye, A control.
Always been very fast. This time on Paranoia, Null command and a dash already into sight.
Is that like tech?
The plant will still go down here on the attack for A main. No ults for the retake for Cloud9.
Are those killjoy mollies for tree control?
Clear things out. For C9 to push a little bit more quickly towards
What's
tree.
that? Oh, it's expecting a nice play. A nice play. I was like trying to think about how they're useful in this round. It's just an unlucky circumstance.
Set out from Sadak. A peek coming in from Leaf. Shock darts once again to delay on the pulse plant on the attack. There's still so much utility.
Damn, Calf literally has solved Vine.
But that clock is ticking out onto that spike, and it's still going to be loud all over that scoreboard.
Nah, nah.
By Tui's.
Last player standing.
Just a clear case of the right delay util. You saw there were still flashes ready.
I gotta learn how to position like that on Initiator.
One on Jenny to deny the first play. Shock darts coming, and then a long
How's he
flash
getting?
again
How's he
towards
getting every
tree.
trade so
By that point, we were
fluidly like that?
So the pressure was
It's
on.
just like the Curry
Loud
clip
created a really
we
nice
saw this
situation to
morning.
be able to capitalize on another round for themselves there. 6-3 here. Looks like we're gonna get a tech pause coming in, and it gives a little time. No real talk.
Tech pause?
Time to think about what's going on and sort out these situations.
Yo, do I got any mods
Finding themselves headed towards where Zelsis
who can
is,
hop in the
as you
streaming
mentioned,
channel
just that
and host
numbers
chat
game
for
they're playing,
roughly 5
understanding
minutes?
mid
I have
hasn't
to
even been
poop.
touched.
Yeah.
Right? They're finding
Exactly.
a
The
site,
perfect
choosing
time.
a site, and I think once or twice Loud has actually re-hit a different one. Other than that, it's been where they start is where they go.
Yeah. Especially on a B main.
Or
if
Tier 3s can
C9
elect a
decide to push
representative.
towards
Tier 3s, who do you guys
this
want to
game
host
themselves,
stream?
It becomes a battle. Reassess
Pen
what
Flash?
happens after.
Pen
But
Flash.
if it's going to be just an A site hit, they've been doing really good here
Host,
for Loud.
host.
To
It's your
just
stream,
add
Pen
that
Flash.
pressure,
Drag
get
me.
These first bloods, these first kills, to just allow the explosion into the site. So C9 maybe have to find a way, maybe fight back towards the A main. Of course, they can't really talk about it right now. And
What's up?
It is a tech pause that we have. Looks like it's gear
Oh
coming
no,
out
I
from
hear
Jake
myself. I'm
as they're gonna
doubled
try to
up.
fix that up. And we'll get back into the game momentarily, but
It's like this isn't
All
shooting
right, what are we
headshot
doing?
like
What are we
Rooney's.
doing?
Can we fix that?
We have all the power.
how does Rooney do that? I'll take that.
We have
mouse.
all the power.
We'll get that fixed up for him. But you're right.
go.
It,
Olam
seeing
was
how,
streaming a
Loud is
ranked
kind of able
game.
to switch up from
Seems pretty
game 1
pog.
to game 2, start to orchestrate this in their
Make a
favor.
poll.
And it's
See, I'm
good
not
to
mod.
see
I don't
that
even know if I can
without-
do stuff like that. I'm just in charge of the stream.
without the double controller comp or
Gear.
something they're innovating on.
All
they
right,
can
who
just
place
rely
bets?
back
Place
on
bets in
things that they
chat.
know how to
Which
play,
player
flip
broke?
that back into the composition
Who
and feel
raged
comfortable with it here.
and broke the stream?
and also when you're
Tell us
looking
a
at
joke.
even in the later rounds when
You
know,
need to
C9
pop a
don't
PP
wanna play
around for
aggressively
that.
anymore. They finally have the operator coming out from Leaf.
Jakey,
The
Big
explosion
Bean,
that still
Big
comes
Bean
out
broke.
from Loud
no.
on these hits
He's
is
getting
just
dropped.
too much for Leaf to get a good positioning before.
That's
There was an
unfortunate.
opportunity a couple of rounds ago when they had that owl drone to
Unfortunate.
come out.
Big Bean.
And Leaf had a forward
RIP,
position, and we
Big
actually
Bean.
did have a spot onto Sadak.
All right, yeah, I'm
when
plugging.
we
I'm
were
plugging
able to
it.
ping that
Come to
for
the
C9.
in-house watch
But
party
the protocols,
tonight.
the discipline
Yeah,
from Loud
yeah,
to
yeah.
just
Tired.
stay behind.
The underpeel.
Just trying to see if
We got
Cloud9
a
will
we got
continue to
the
push
we got a
forward after that.
title.
They've been reading this map really
We got
well
a
here
title
for us.
match.
A lot of the rounds are
We
coming
got
down
two
to the
Immortal
1v1s,
3s
too. We're
facing
seeing,
off
obviously, We
tonight.
had our Hunter's Fury duel, and then a few more rounds as well, considering this.
Come
Odin
watch,
coming
come
into
watch
play.
with us.
So
We got Olam
with
versus
the way the
I'm
game is
better.
flowing overall, if we kind of take a look,
It's gonna be
at
lit.
the
It's gonna be
money,
lit.
Loud, if they lose a few more or win a few more rounds, even with
Deputize a
going down, they
co-star
could be in a
slash
pretty tough money
co-host.
spot. And so
Can I
Cloud9
even
is
do
what I'm trying
that?
to say has been doing
I
quite
think
a
I'm
bit of
just
damage,
talking. I'm just
but
riffing.
still haven't found the ground.
How
to
much
get
primes
these rounds
cost?
done.
Oh
It
yeah.
looks like Loud
You know
is
what?
just too
Check
comfortable, too
Twitch
relaxed.
viewers. Check your
Chilling.
prime. Amazon Jeff Bezos. He doesn't want you to know it, but you can spend his money for him. You go down, click on the prime. You click on the sub button. You know, you click on prime. Easy. It's easy money, and you can just give away Jeff Bezos money. It's crazy.
Looking pretty good. 6 rounds in attack.
Yeah, we're setting up more cam. We're setting up the LLC for Underpeel right now.
And there's unsung
Yeah, yeah.
heroes from
My mic broke. I'm
players in
Lahujin.
both teams, and I think
Mic
it's again
broke.
on that Sova.
New mic,
There's
new
been a
me.
lot of good pings coming out.
Oh, I got
from
one.
both
Let's
Rooney,
go.
right,
I'm
and
the best.
Kawadzin
I'm the best
that allowed
Stefan
so
streamer
many
ever.
of these
Pin,
chaotic
tell us a
battles to
joke.
happen into these
Okay, I got
sites.
you.
I mean, at this point, it's you have to rely on almost
I got
the
you, I
Soviet
got you, I
utility
got you.
because the rounds, the hits are taking place within
All right,
the 0
I'm
point
gonna just start
cooldown.
reading
So
them.
yeah, you can get your
All right,
KO.
here's one of my best dad jokes. All right,
mark, you're kind of
I'm
relying on
afraid
either
for the
bolt to be up or
calendar
the drone to
because
still
its
be there
days
on
are
retake.
numbered.
So I think that's also what Loud's kind of working around, knowing if they have got a bit
How
of
about
that
that? Was
signature
that good?
utility out that they
Where's
can work
Papa
around.
PP? Where's Papa PP? I know he appreciates the dad
when
jokes.
the time comes, waiting to those
Let's
pressure cooker
go.
moments where the fast beep already hits and they're trying to get into sight.
Oh, Valorant hot take. Kimura wants to know. Valorant hot take.
Back and forth from these teams.
What I got?
All right, thanks, Pen Flash. Are we done with Pen Flash?
Cool them a little bit more, and to give you a
I
bit of
think
an
I was killing
update
it.
here,
I think I was
chat
killing
crowd.
it.
Perfect. Thank you.
Basically
Thank you.
have latency issues that we're looking to identify. So we're just going to make sure that everything's going to be okay before everybody can head back into the server and could actually get into the continuation of this matchup.
He's doing his stand-up routine. Oh.
So for more on
Bring back
Cloud9's
Pen
Jake and his
Flash?
aggressive playstyle, we spoke to a guy that knows him pretty well.
Oh my God, how many primes did Pen Flash get me?
Celsius, the teammate, to talk us through.
Chiefles, thank you for the prime. One big joke, thanks for the prime.
I think with
Diaz, oh, the blue, thank you for the tier
it comes
1.
back to like his decision making. He really likes to fight and he has the aim for it, but he's really also good at like understanding when he has an advantage. If we're down an advantage or like playing the map, he just reads the map really well.
Bring him
So
back.
he'll take
Chat.
a fight if he thinks he has to or something like that, and we all trust him.
Okay,
to,
fine.
If he doesn't hit it, you know, maybe
Pen
next time
Flash, they
he'll
want
take
you
it again and
back.
he's gonna hit it, you know. So we put a lot of trust in him with that.
Do you want
I
to
think
crack
he
some
just
dad
likes to-
jokes?
I don't know if he knows he has good aim or what, but I think he just likes to fight. And that's like a good trait to kind of have as like a rookie or like a new kid, because a lot of kids are like scared to fight.
Okay,
and
but
that,
once
like,
the game
hurts them
starts,
more
he's
than
gone,
anything.
chat.
But he's like, he doesn't seem scared to fight. So that's,
I'm
I think that's
back.
a good trait.
Yeah, good. Back to the stand-up routine. I'll mute.
Back to stand-up routine. Oh God.
I don't know what's going on, chat, but okay.
All right. Why do fathers take an extra pair of socks when they go golfing, Hooch?
I don't know. Why do they do that?
In case they get a hole in one. Let's go.
Good one.
Let's go.
That's what you guys wanted.
Yeah. They asked me for my Valorant hot take.
You're getting lots of sheeshes for that. And the
No,
primes are in Nest 27. Thank you for the prime. Valorant hot takes?
Yeah, that's what they said.
What's your hot take?
What's my hot take? I don't even know. I've already said them all. I just type them in chat. They're already out there. They're already out there. The real ones know my hot takes. That's the take. The real tier 3s, they already know them.
Damn. His hot take is that you should already know his hot takes.
Exactly.
Hot take, Guardian's the best gun in the game. Hot take? No, it's not.
Yeah, that's an L take, Shocky.
I think the judge is a lot stronger than pros give it credit for.
The judge is nuts. I wish I was better with it. I'm trash with it though. Dolphin population in rural Bangladesh. It needs to go up more, camp. It needs to go up. We gotta put some funds into that.
Carl, I didn't see that. No takes on recent drama on the stream though. I gotta read up on it, but I will check his Twitter. OD. Yeah, I now realize I can't just Google OD. Oh my goodness. I'll read into this and give you my takes tomorrow on stream. Okay, Pen Flash, the game's starting up. Thank you for your dad jokes and hot takes.
Welcome. You're welcome.
Are you guys happy? I invited Pen Flash. You don't think it's drama? It looks like it might be like I need to really understand why he's doing it, you know? Like I don't want to read up on this live on stream. It might not necessarily be drama, but the way I react to it could potentially be drama. You don't know. It's a recent event. Yeah. I think in general, recent events just shouldn't be React content live on stream. Unless it's like harmless stuff like map changes, you know?
Playing their own game on the back of Aspas, diving into these. The team is just on a tether, coming in as long as they have less on the flank. Here again, we're probably going to see it. Found a bit of the
Are you thinking about the McRib? No, that's more like it. I've never had one.
There we go.
Dashed in now into the Cloudburst. Second one to play around the dice. Utility now being broken.
Bro, we cannot find ourselves on 5v5 A retake every single A hit. Loud is making me look like a moron too. You know how I'm like, yo, on Ascent, you want to split? Loud is like, nah, Woohoojin, you just run 5A and you play post plant 5v5 and win. And I can't argue. Look at him. Look. What do you do?
The cheeky little fragment hook shot grenade that landed onto Heaven really cut off what Leaf was trying to promote with the two members up there. Cloud9's defense beautifully held by Loud. Like you said, it's just a smattering of you.
Look where they're all going.
Especially on a take like that where nobody really went down. So you're expecting to see the rest of it.
What do you think about of Canadians having a McLobster? That's not real.
Flick up there by the fragment, and it just allows Loud to separate Cloud9 beautifully on the retake. That was clean.
And that's what I'm saying. The unsung hero is not only on Kawadzine with the Odin, but every time they're entering the
How do I delete a memory?
Into the ground, nullifies any type of utility that C9 has on a hold. Again, one more round where they're trying to hit towards
Oh, Les is out, bro. And then they get A again.
Rinse and repeat.
Oh, that's huge.
Okay, gets this thing onto Les.
My gosh.
But Plan still comes in.
Now it's 4v4 though. It's the same round. It's the same round.
Still picked up in a sheriff there.
Okay, we do have Killjoy ult. It's not the same round.
They wanted to deny vision here, mess with it.
That knife actually stopped the Hunter's Fury for a bit too, so this might allow
Toys is so aware.
But playing towards Wine, playing on a big flank, huge kill by Zeppa. Now here comes a fight towards Tree. And last one is towards main. Stopped by Kawadzine again, and Loud are just
oh my gosh,
looking too good. Always an answer to every type of step that C9 has.
You took the words out of my mouth.
There's no way they're gonna rush A, right? Yeah, look at the minimap. Cloud9 is like, how the hell do we defend A?
8-3 here. Looks like we could kind of get an even for the same first half we did on Split. Just with
They're going for, I think Omen's gonna have his flash ready. KO's gonna knife early for info. Sova might even recon. But look at the minimap, bro. These dudes are ready to run B. They're just playing back to respect the B main rush.
Everybody on the team for Loud has really been participating to get this.
Oh man.
Oh, do you think they rotate off A fast?
We haven't seen a B to A, but it is the 0 point.
Look at that. The knife lineup. Did you see that? Cloud9 was rotating off A. Then that KO knife landed, and now they're all still A. The hidden impact. Now it's only 2 on B.
Counter coming back on the defense. We still have players inside B now for C9. Leaf opens it up at the staircase.
Oh, what a hold. What a hold.
It's now the spike being down. Leaf trying to delay. A fight towards Logs as Les stops him. Spike still looking.
Oh, Big Bean. That's a crazy Omen TP.
Coming out too, and Loud doesn't even care about the spike. Rooney now. Another attempt to clutch.
Good luck, Rooney.
So many bullets in the chamber here with this Odin. A little bit of a love tap. As the recon comes in, he gets pinged out. But Tui's has trigger display to not swing out yet. Only swings out
Insane.
now to get the kill.
Insane.
And put Loud at 9 versus Cloud9.
Loud's Ascent looks insane.
First half coming out from Loud, really working the Odin to a huge effect, but also
Their attack is unlike any other team on this map, dude. Like, what are they doing?
Aspas goes in. Once activated after the shock darts, like you said, clear utility. It's
I trust Rudy. I take it back.
and the post plays for
Damn.
Loud here are huge.
Man, it still looks too good from how... I mean, I thought we were going to play that range coming out here from Zelsis outside of those nanoswarms, outside of the null command, but it's too good here for Loud. And now it's back to the death to see what they have to say on Loud's performances.
Cloud9 had a strong start in this series, but it would appear that Loud has woken up as they look incredible on the first half of Ascent. And Sean, it started off strong with them winning one of those eco rounds and just snowballing the momentum with their hard side executes.
Yeah, it looked like Cloud9 was going to bring something that we didn't expect, right? It came out the gate with Leaf getting the 4K.
You mentioned you used to run into Bean and Ranks in your higher low. You know Rooney too? No, I don't recognize Rooney's name.
Like Cloud9 because they started so well. They have a game plan for their pistol, probably bonus, probably first gun. But when you get eco'd, it throws a wrench in everything. So this is the round that
You wouldn't mind if Ascent got some sort of rework? Dude, I'm kind of with you. Ascent is like, I think Ascent will go unchanged because it makes the CSGO players feel at home. They get one map where they feel like I'm playing CSGO.
Things are already looking so strong for Loud.
And if you take that away, I think you can lose that portion of the player base who just prays they get Ascent every game.
On the jet, and he has stepped up. So most of the rounds, the few that C9 won, were just straight up Leaf went crazy. I mean, the pistol, that later round where they were in the 2v2.
Ascent feels good to play because the map is straightforward, so it doesn't require crazy like nuanced team play just to like play at a low level. Now, at a high level, of course, every map requires that, but some maps have like a higher barrier of entry, if that makes sense. So for example, bro, guys, don't talk about the thing in the stream chat with spoiler tags. Just talking to the ones who know. like Fracture and Lotus. These maps you have to like coordinate a lot more with your teammates. Because the default way to play on those maps is less defined. Took a while, but all 16 tier 3s have been gifted. Thank you. Thank you.
Maybe though, Cloud9 has something cooked up for the second half of Ascent. We'll find out as we
You want to get the Odin out of the meta because it's cringe? Disagree. The Odin does not have a huge home in this game right now.
C9, a team also that could thrive under chaos, and that's Leaf initiating. That's also
I think it makes sense that the Odin is decent on a few maps.
Young fraggers just like Jake.
Arimoto-san, thank you for the prime. Since the only map you ever see Odin bot on? Yeah, I mean, you see it on Haven and Lotus as well on occasion, and Breeze. You see it on Breeze. DRX buys them on Breeze quite a bit.
All of the pieces leading towards his B site.
Oh, hello. There's 5 on a 0 point.
And no util, but Lee still gets the opening kill onto Aspas. So
bro, it looks so much harder for Cloud9 to attack.
A dash in to hit the switch, closing that door, trying to get a timing, but instead it's
okay, they got it. They got it. I take it all back. Take it all back.
And a safe plant.
Deja vu on pistol round. C9 has the hold as well.
I don't think guns should inherently require good mechanics to wield Hypernova. I think different guns have different trade-offs. You have to strategically position them differently. Wow, those shocks are really good.
There's that paranoia to come in. That's going to hit them like a bomb. Do he still get onto Leaf before he gets hit by that paranoia? Loud answering back, but it's still a 2 versus 1. Sadak tapping onto the spike, spraying with the frenzy, running out of bullets, and that's Jake with the classic. And C9 get the pistol.
That's a crazy good retake flash.
Honestly, powering through the first
especially in a lobby of this level where they're likely to be playing in front of those boxes.
They're able to get a quick frag there, and I think that gives them the confidence here. Yeah, right through the wall, gets the ping as well, so the sonar bolt, everything coming into play on that one. And I don't know if you noticed, but
Rooney diff. Rooney diff.
It was closing and nailed Sadak, so there were so many layers to that to chip away at the side of Loud, making a retake even harder.
Zelsis is the guy you want on your team, dude. Zelsis is such a high energy teammate.
So the unsung heroes once again being the Sovas.
I don't know. I haven't been in their comms, but I feel like it'd be really hard to get into a state where you're no comming with somebody like Zelsis on your team. Like he just has that heckin' oomph.
Maybe our first mid play here. They start to tempt it. Classic Sadak with a classic, and then Seppa's going to trade that back with a quick stinger. So a 1v1 in mid, but it still leaves Loud a little hurt here with one more down.
Whew.
Jake still watching that flank, the aggression for Kawatzin.
First you didn't like Zelsis because Loud guy annoying. Yeah, but that's like his strength too. It takes a certain type of personality to be that boisterous. in public.
If you're loud and you're on an eco, you want to try to instill some fear, make
And you
C9
want that
make
type of
you around
energy in
every
a
corner.
coordinated
You can stall out
environment.
the time. If you get them into that really tight moment on plant, it may just be a headshot that stops it in time. Playing back though, it is going to be less, giving the space.
Introverts
but the
SMA
go forward
says.
is the eco
Bro,
damage, and
I actually don't think it's an
itself
introvert
intercept,
thing.
maybe they keep going with confidence.
I think many introverts can be very loud, active teammates. Maybe not with strangers, but introversion and like boisterousness. I think these are not. I think these are completely unrelated.
Shock dart coming out from Rooney. No damage done. It's a turret first contact to see if anybody's pushing forward from Cloud9. All three players playing inside the site, but Loud still wary of a B flank. Checking every corner. Stinger close. As he dashes in to clear it, so use that to clear towards B main. You could really see it.
Okay, so they're playing exits here, which makes sense because B site's very hard to get off of.
Blow up within that spike.
This is pretty common.
Through the gauntlet.
There's one.
Really good exits. Wow.
Very nicely done. Really playing for the long game here, especially with a few rounds in their favor from the first half. They can
G733. I don't know. Nobody else spammed it, so it's probably you. Arimoto-san, thank you for the prime.
20 seconds just to think this through, what they're going to do. Sadak with
This stat is so... They need to include how many they've won. They've won like 163 rounds. Yeah, something like that. It's around that number, maybe 157. I forget. That stat is really useless without knowing how many rounds they've won.
Less armor though, maybe we had in this situation. Again, these 0 points. So good from Sadak right now.
Especially Loud.
It's not even misleading because like different people will draw different conclusions.
Rifles. It's actually quite good that they damaged the economy that low here for C9 in their round, which is supposed to be.
Yeah, I think they can just be useless but better, Pen Flash. Like I'm not opposed to useless stats. Like being like Sadak always gets a 3K when his second mag reads 77. I would love stats like that.
Fury for a post plant. Cloud9 has to start layering these situations because Loud is not.
Oh my god, it's stuttering. This is not you, chat. And it's not me. It's Riot.
Couple flashes being thrown. 0 point also counteracted by Loud. Another smoke. And that's why we're talking about those phantoms through smokes.
Yep.
Brant Bell 04. Thank you very much for the prime.
Out of it, wounded both Aspas and Leaf. As C9 are looking to sell this fake, Zeus is moving up towards the alarm bot, actually now being met up by the spike. Less ADSing towards the switch, and Jake moves it up on A. This might be a huge pivot with 30 seconds left. But look at Loud already rotated towards A.
You thought you were getting your first mid play of the round, but it's not. They're going back to cap the game, and it's going to be shots coming in. Tui's does his best to stop Zappo.
Oh my god, Aspas.
Tight,
look at him.
And Aspas is still at generator. Gets
yeah.
First one onto Rooney.
It's too good for it.
10 seconds left on the clock. Shock darts coming in. Will it land? Will it kill it? It will not. Plant now comes down.
Oh!
Also picked off. ADS by Laz. Who gets two? Back to a 1 versus 1. Zeppa jiggling out towards this generator.
This is really tough.
This turret down. Now spotted. Still on top of heaven.
Whoa!
What an attempt by Laz.
Oh, what a hero.
Getting a very much needed round, but both teams suffering heavy losses there. Oh my, this actually is even better that Loud was able to delete.
What a hero.
On that Cloud9 round win the other time. Even though they lost it, everything in that sense is coming into play in the economy. Loud doing all.
Cloud9 bought this round, chat. Cloud9 had no guns saved from buy round. They're up 3-0 now because of that. Schmacks, thank you for the 1 month tier 1. Tableclothy, 7-month prime. Also, don't worry, Tableclothy. I know, latte art stream. I know. I know. Who do you want to win? I want Cloud9 to win.
I mean, you see it all over the place. You have Spectre by sheriffs into judges and bulldogs.
Yeah, Rexel, the point I'm just trying to make is that it's unrelated to how, like, high energy you may be on a Valorant team. Like, I don't think there's any indication that Zelsis is an extrovert or an introvert. Like,
Potentially be something good for Loud because, yes, C9 won that previous round, but it was still very costly. So it came in pretty low into a buy, but thankfully here in the end.
yeah, the latte art stream, I was at like 40 viewers, and was Tablecloth the one who asked? He was like, "Yo, when latte art stream?" Because I was talking about how I was drinking a latte that I made. I'm like, I don't know, 1,000 average viewers. Dude clipped it, and 2 months later, he brings his receipt. And now I'm out here trying not to dox myself, figuring out how I'm going to do a green screen setup latte art stream. 7 months. Tablecloth, he has to be like one of my first subs.
And then played into that 0 point. Was like, okay, what are you going to peek off it? Trying to read what Loud's doing here so quick towards that cat area.
Because that's before I migrated to Discord. Like, I was still using Twitch. And I migrated to Discord really early on in my streaming career.
They haven't identified the operator out from Aspas yet. C9 still looking at pressure to break that Killjoy utility into the A site. Spike retrieved. The spike just got heard being dropped.
Karuto Cult, thank you for the prime. You know, I'm chilling in like Masayoshi's stream the other day. Every single time this guy gets a sub, he'll be like, "Yo, Frank, thanks for the 71 months." And I'm out here like, "What? Huh?" Like every sub on that dude's stream is like 3 years minimum.
As everybody's rotating towards the B site, a TP in the back. Ruby still connects onto Kawadzine. And there is less. That 1 HP falls. A timing for Aspas potentially to move towards the market.
Snokes Val, thank you for the prime. There's no way you're adding Frank right now in stream chat. There's no way. No way. Odd9's playing a great attack, dude.
Aspas, who missed a few, is landing all of these.
Damn. Damn.
The Red Bull clutch to save the round for Loud.
You cannot give him a moment with an operator. Aspas comes up with an incredibly big round to shut down.
Look how Aspas managed to get everyone to peek into his gun. That's similar to how the Odin is played, how Hypernova likes to call it no skill. The op, hitting the shot, relatively easy compared to other guns, of course. But you've got to position and move around with it super carefully. Similar to the Odin.
What a clutch. Back to A. Back to kind of just swarming this play for a little bit.
Yeah, Papa PP. I just want to do it such that if the camera happens to fall and rotate in any direction, that I'm still chilling. You know what I'm saying?
They're going to know that mid to A is probably the big hit.
Like, I want to be covered for worst case.
Across the B main, breaking the turret for Zelsis, so that's a good call. Going to be the call for C9 to move now towards generator inside the site. Immediate trade coming out, and Les is still dancing around the generator. Still 2 players angry towards the back of the A site. The crossfire is perfect. That turret's
oh,
that turret's so busy.
Les.
And finally, Zelsis fights back, but Kausen's there for the
Bro, what happened?
Really, even I think looking from
Brayden with the 7 months. Is this prime or not? Tier 1. Brayden's also an OG viewer. Brayden has the 6-month Discord tier 3 badge too.
Was hiding a bit back towards where we see that Null Command coming out right in front as they were
testing if it's prime or not. It's not.
But yeah, less in such a good spot to just have clear shots.
Prime does not auto renew, Brayden.
We see these plays coming out once again from the A defense, and that's going to be a C9 timeout here, round 19.
The 6-month tier 3 roll is so cool. Good. I'm glad you like it.
Used here by Loud.
That's the goal.
As for C9,
and I've been talking with Discord. I'm trying to get multi-badge support so we can show like your rank icon and the 6-month badge and like truth teller or something.
Actually, Silver utility to break that KJ utility that's being placed up here by Les.
Just kind of being relied on is kind of triggered and then running by it after the delay happens.
Yeah.
But yeah, it seems like they might just be kind of wanting to, obviously, but banging their head against that strategy.
Your hyper coper roll will come back. Yeah, exactly.
To battle against the bit of utility or use their own to make that layer.
There's a 6-month tier 1.
Maybe we'll see them head away from that.
I will probably set these up, but they probably won't have you'll probably get like a badge, but no like color change or anything.
Hanging out towards A. So I think Leaf, they may start getting these
and no like new channel unlocked, but I do want to recognize like consistent supporters of all shapes and sizes.
Taking the sites and hitting it where they are is where they hit. We said that first half. And it seems to be the case here.
At the minimum, when your tier 1 continues, it does tell you how long you've been sub for.
As C9 changes their gameplay.
Similar to Twitch right now.
Rifle for Zelsis.
Yeah.
Lockdown available. Look at the nanoswarms being placed out on the defense for Loud. Very deep towards B main.
Oh my god.
And that's everything that we just mentioned at the beginning of the round, fully denied by the Odin of Kawadzin.
This lurk.
Too good.
The waiting arms of Aspas. Double cloud burst. Oh, actually asked for the help there from B main.
Dude, you can't push them. They've got the Odin, the op, and they just post.
It's for Cena to try to string back these rounds to see if they can bring it into overtime. The hero rifle from Zelsis didn't work out. Everybody else saved the round.
You load Discord via your browser. You think you can? Wait, you think you can what? Is there any difference between a gifted tier 3 and a real tier 3? The only difference is gifted tier 3 is not going to track like how many months you've been gifted, and it won't count towards Discord sub goals. It's the only difference.
A lot of people expect
Trying to get me on somebody's TV. Oh yeah, I'm not sure you can get chat up yourself. Like I would just full screen me on the TV and then you know, Discord on your phone if you want to type. Like you'll still see the chat window on the TV, of course.
Is the Aspas that we know and love. Not missing a single shot on the operator. Even the Allen drone denied by teammates inside the A site. Less utility used with for Cloud9 on the attack. Facing the map loss. Loud looking to fight this into a third map on Pearl.
Forgot this is on Twitch. That's the goal. I want it to seem like platform agnostic. So if I ever start streaming on a different platform, then you don't. It shouldn't affect your viewing experience at all, because you'd still chat in Discord, you still predict in Discord. All you do is click a different link when you get the stream announcement. When Discord streams only? Probably never. Discord's not trying to compete in the streaming space.
And Leaf drops less, so there's no flank coming out early into this round. And we have an early push, an aggressive push.
March VP thing of it, 3 months tier 1.
An opportunity here for these three
Yet, I mean, it's not in their interest to do so. You have to understand the market they're targeting, chat. The moment they start doing that, I have to start trying to migrate my community to like Patreon. I want wherever I gather my community to be platform agnostic to where I stream. And I know Discord's not trying to target this audience because the person who like wrote the heckin' blog posts about bring your own audience that I like subscribe to works at Discord. And it's the model that I'm going for here. Nice. Cloud9's still in it. Is this the 1917 win for Cloud9? There's no way we're gonna. There's no way.
No, I think knowing that Loud was coming in with the operator, they take a little bit of forward space. They don't want to just give that op and Aspas room to walk in, room to keep doing things. It is still the Blade Storm, but everybody from Loud comes from the same side.
Want to bet on it? Do I want to bet if it's 1917 or not? Yes. Yes, I do. How much do you want to bet?
They know, oh, everybody's on spawn. Everybody can turn your focus here. Confidence in the shots, confidence in each other, and Cloud9 pick up another one. That was a big round from Zeppa. Null Command back up there. You might see Cloud back up a little bit for this ultimate ready as they get a quick check.
The 0 point also did not allow an early.
Gotta give some good odds. If you lose, you'll gift a tier 3. If I win, I give 50 tier 3. Bet. I'm in. I'm in. Deal. 1 to 50 odds.
Spike now drop paranoia. Kawadzin falls to fall back. Less also spraying through the smoke to drop one. And C9 looking to at least regain that space as much as they could. Running into the smoke.
It's good for content too. If it happens now, Leaf in the 1v4, Morcant will be legendary. Oh, I won. If we're being realistic, it was less than like 1 in 1,000 odds, man. 1917 is so specific. Where do you donate 25? No, you don't have to donate 25, man. All good.
Going to a game 3 with Cloud9 and Loud that have both showed us some pretty impressive maps, but also
You bet on it? No. It was I peer pressured you into it.
C9 just looked to run the show on map 1. So where do we stand, Van Silly? This is as
Insane.
Slobbery. Now, what do I say?
It's been intense. It's been chaotic for both of these sides.
Slobbering match.
Exactly. These retakes have been.
No. You guys don't have to give me money.
Following that 1 versus 1, Hunter's Fury versus
All I want, if you have money, is this thing right here. I want your 25 a month. No more. Everyone contributes a little. Okay? No whales here.
And I know what I wanted to say. As sloppy as the games looked, they were still both clobberings. Honestly, looking at both teams being able to fix the mistakes and play their own game is super good to see. I think very impressive from Cloud9. So
$500 tier 8 sub. We skip 5 tiers. Gifting a sub is base though. Yeah, if there's a specific user that you feel should have the tier 3 but doesn't have the money, by all means. Who am I facing? Bet. You didn't think of gifting tier 3 subs still benefiting me? It's actually the most direct benefit when you math it out. Because I get 100% from the tip jar. However, the moment Discord adds like native support for it, I will gladly give them their 10% cut. Papa PP still working on the 16 gifted? No, he says he's handed them out. Oh. Fast castle. Bishop needs to be guarded. Super reacts have to be the dumbest thing. There's almost tech. Game 3 predictions? That is a great question. Oh, there's all the gifted tier 3s chat. Ooh. Okay, payouts allowed. Start the prediction.
Welcome back, where Loud have fought back and brought the series 1-2-1 in their game versus Cloud9, and people like they're just chilling after that one, having a nice little snack after taking their
Okay, get your bets in. Get your bets in.
That was pretty cool. Like picnic or something.
I gotta play chess.
They were sharing the cookies.
That's teamwork if I've ever seen it.
Ospas didn't take it. Maybe he should have though.
maybe the synergy's going to be off in the next match after that. I don't know. We're going to have to dive into that. But let's dive into that second match and start off by rewinding to the first half of that one, where Loud was absolutely dominating on their attack side. And while it felt like they were starting to kind of run out of some ideas on the camp.
Yeah, Cloud9 on that first half, really the only signs of life that were shown were when they all decided to rush out of B main together, try and get a little cheeky kill or something.
3 times?
Yeah, that was basically all the round wins except the one time Leaf popped off. Wow, I see that was really sad. Someone give that man a hug. Poor guy. And then on the second half, Cloud9 had a couple, they started off decently. I think they struggled to find openings, though, in a lot of those mid-rounds. And when it came down to the side execs, Loud were always rotated and ready to.
Yeah, I feel like they were never going to bring
I think I've got a decent position here, chat, but we got to keep in mind there's some qualities that I can't forget about. The Queen is X-rayed and undefended. And we could easily blunder that. We'll move like E4. Now that really looks like a free bishop. Would you consider yourself a VTuber? I consider myself a PNG tuber by definition. Now I think I want to take that to hey, the pressure built up for Mr. Anonymous or Mrs. Anonymous. GG's Minimoth, GG's. One Autumn, thanks for the tier 1.
10th round right there to get 11 for Loud. That was so big, and it actually made it so when Cloud9 lost round after that, they were kind of in shambles. So yeah, how can you stop someone like Aspas when you don't really have an offer that can?
Karo Khan. I don't know how to play this opening, man.
Probably his most impactful round we've seen from him so far.
When you don't know, you just push pawns. Always works for me.
Yeah, for that first map on Split and then for a lot of Ascent, Aspas was straight asleep. And literally, if you saw him on the camera, he was...
I've taken him out of book. That's all that matters.
Finally, when it mattered at the end of Ascent, just to put the nail in the coffin on that map, he awoke from his slumber and got the 1v3 off moment.
Ooh, this move's pretty strong.
And that just sealed the deal. It was a wrap.
Yeah, and I think besides just Aspas popping off, Les was fantastic on the a lot of the issues that I was seeing for Cloud9 felt like it was coordination, or Australian decides not finding those trades. It was a tough one for them, but
Isn't this move really annoying now?
and this is where I think the
I
series
see
is
blocks.
super interesting. Loud runs this double controller composition over for Cloud9. They were running the Phoenix. I mean, Pearl is going to very much be those cringe comp shows.
It will be, and yeah, it's interesting because both of the teams will struggle to find practice against the comp that they're going to be facing.
My queen just felt wrong there.
Which is probably
I'm glad to get him off the field.
Pearl in this series because it's very hard to find practice against a Phoenix Sage.
Two isolated pawns of strangely symmetrical structure, but two bishops, two knights probably slightly favors black with high level play. But this is not high level play. This is noob level play.
There's only so many things you can do with a comp. It has a shelf life. So can Cloud9 innovate and catch Loud off?
Now I think structurally I'm actually better. And I just have to make sure I can castle.
Two teams previously on this map, and also with what you're saying, this might be a chance for Loud to basically, give Cloud9
Tommy Foe, thank you for the prime. One Autumn, thank you for the tier 1.
they've been doing on this final map and just win through some counter-strategy. But yeah, again, we have the double controller on the side of Loud,
Okay.
Phoenix and the Sage on the side of Cloud9.
We're castled and we have to keep this pawn
What we've seen from these teams, it could
defended.
come down to the prep.
It will come down to the prep, and we can see Cloud9 starting on attack. Something this Harbor comp does really well is aggress on A main, fight for the orb. Something that the Phoenix comp does well on attack, fight for
wants to push and threaten my home slice.
And then I also think you're going to see a lot of A splits come into play, where the Sage Wall is used to get post plants and art. Cloud9 has shown that they love to do that. So I think that is Loud's key focus here.
Well, some excellent ideas for both of these.
Oh, okay. He wants to come here, but is that even a threat?
Who will close out its
Or is that one move itis?
And only one of these teams can go 2-0 in Americas. Let's head down to Vancillion Rivington for the call.
Thank you, Amy. Indeed, two teams that, you know, they have great coaches. You have MC from one end for Cloud9, and then you also have Fraud for Loud.
Because now I'm making some real threats, while Lil Bro here is just making me push my G pawn. You know what I'm saying? Okay. He can't even push F6 because it obstructs his connection to the bishop. You see that? This is really bad for him. We're missing the Pearl game.
Just storming in, coming in loud for sure.
I gotta close the prediction.
As now you're forced a wall early, he gets instantly broken. Then through the high tide, Aspas gets a kill.
They know.
No lurk to work. And that's gonna be Loud. Coming in big in the pistol right here.
The gambles that teams have played so far on these pistols, I think we've almost had like a huge confrontation on each one. These are really great. Gotta have to go back and watch all of these pistol rounds from this series. Really, really tight stuff as the teams just push.
This rook is basically trapped.
Call that A play, and now we get the
SLID C1283654-3B78-3760- donate 25.
Really going to be looking to work this util off the ball here. And still
They
be
say
able to
even
have
though
for
C9 did not win a cent, I still won 17,000 huge bucks. Gambling man always plays both sides.
Back to the scene of the crime.
So that got pushed away by the curveball.
Is it safe to say I won this game, chat? I think so.
Pulled out by Shangyaris seems to be game plan at least for the first few rounds for Cloud9. Les battling across, and
Please
it's still gonna
gift
be Loud
tier 3.
across
Thank you.
the map. Nice shot by Les.
Thank you, more can't.
And a flawless is actually
I
huge for
assume
the
is
economy
you.
to continue Loud for Loud into the bonus.
A comfortable cleanup for round 2.
Who shall we gift? Who shall we give the tier 3?
1v1 seemed confident. Should be serenaded into our bonus round.
I know that there's a Pyrrhic victory, Calf, which is where even when you win, it's as if you've lost.
Okay, there are a few
Like imagine you win an argument, except you're actually factually incorrect.
Play the wall game here if they try to work this up.
I'm not sure about a victory where you win either way. Like a loss, that's still a victory. Mr. Potatoes, if people want, you'll do it? Okay, sounds good.
Aspas is putting up with a Marshall. Dismiss smoke to get into position. And they're headed out.
Marshall for Aspas, tagged for a bit, forced to fall back. Talked about the wall.
Well, he hedged his bets for sure. But is there a word for when it's a loss? Because there's Pyrrhic victory, which is like a very specific type of victory, where it's like you didn't actually like benefit from winning. But is there a word where you can say like X defeat, which is like you benefited from this defeat anyways?
It's actually Loud that comes out of it.
Wouldn't be suffering from success, would it?
1v1 battle towards
No, it's not a victory though, Bramble, because you lost. You lost the bet. The defeat. A face to defeat.
Forcing the swing out.
Damn, really good molly.
Get two for his trouble before Les answers back with 2 of his own. And Sadek's still on this battle up against Leaf, who's changed from a duelist into a sentinel for this round.
Wow, you guys are dangerously 50-50 on this.
Halfway. Sticking on to the spike. Now off it. Oh, pulls out the knife. There's no more time here.
He had
Leaf will
knife.
come out, and C9 will win the round.
It didn't really matter. It just looked a little chaotic because he pulled the knife out. The shot wasn't there, right? Even if he pre-fired. And that is the round.
Defeat implies a mistake. Yeah, but victory implies... Victory is the antithesis of defeat, so you'd assume it implies all of the opposite.
Like, I like the way that Loud was defending, But now this is on C9. They win the round. They use the wall.
I don't even know how to
plan.
spell it.
You can't always do that.
Yeah.
Now Loud sees that wall go up. They're gonna blast through it and delay the
Yeah,
plan.
like the victory was not worth it.
Gonna have to keep coming up with different things.
How about the defeat was worth it? You know what I'm saying? Because on the other side of the Pyrrhic victory, there is a victored, somebody who's taken the loss, and it was like worth it for them to lose, you know? A calculated, a tactical defeat, maybe?
Potentially using
Ghost X, not even the tier 1. Your boy just hit plat 3, highest rank so far. Yo, congratulations.
Left inside the A site. Meanwhile, though, for Cloud9, falling back towards mid control at Plaza.
Anybody asks you when you're hitting diamond, you send them to me, or I will bully them for putting pressure on you, instead of just congratulating you on your platinum 3 rank up.
Triple player crossfire set up inside the A site for Loud. Hot hands onto the ground. First contact. Sadak stops to run it back. We're moving in for a plant. Less and Sadak though fighting back.
Wow, that's very rare. We saw 4 kills drop, and none of them were traded.
Jig peeking out, forcing the bullets out. Aspas forced to fall away from a dash, and a kill through a blaze wall left behind by Zelsis. Now has to come up huge now that the high tide
Hyper Nova, that's one of the reasons you're not Radiant yet. Is that you arbitrarily expect yourself to hit it.
Yeah, well, Les is something else right now. You saw the split.
Irenic victory? No, Calf, it's a defeat, though. It's a defeat. It's not a victory. Lavenic defeat?
Oh, my word. Just the overall play communication going on.
Oh, my God, yes.
And to get the 3K here by Les. Cloud9's got to feel like they are just stuffed for ways to get in at this point. Still got a lot of rounds to go. We'll see if it works this time. Remember, that was the run it back. That was quite a bit.
It's not official, but I'm in.
So
I'm in.
Pretty good after that one. Ultimate for Les is up due to all these frags. 8-1 to start off the game there on the Viper. And he's had a great series all around.
2 flashes used just to gain control of the orb. Focusing on to a res for Rooney instead of picking up Seekers or still trying to
Means your opponent lost a lot in beating you?
Round for C9.
True.
Over to B. I mean, they got all the
You're
time in the
right.
world.
In this
Nice
scenario, we
mid.
both benefited from the outcome. I experienced a fabulous victory. It's a mutually beneficial combative arrangement where there is a victor and a loser, but in both scenarios, we're both happy.
I wonder if Loud's just not worried on this round of B-Link.
Blue Strat
Due to the ecos,
TTV. Thank you for the
I don't
prime.
pay attention to that, but they are
So
playing
like pro
pretty safe.
wrestling?
Making sure that, you know, Cloud9 can make the
Base.
space feel comfortable, and the retake should be what gains Loud this round. Kalanzine nicely watching the underpass. And now Tulis. You can see everybody backing up just a little bit more, knowing 30 seconds is there. This is going to be the hit.
Just the timing to getting the cascade.
Whoa, look at that wall. Come out B-Link. Look at that plant.
Rooney though lands the headshot.
They got it down.
Traded off by Aspas, who continues to dance around updraft.
That's an op.
Storms him down.
Zeppa's got an op.
Picking up the op on a 3
Nah, he's not going to
versus
get one. Angle
Stop by
advantage.
Kalanzine. And Loud are looking unstoppable.
Papa PP, I'm not sure I can greenlight that without further insight. If coolness meter reset? Yes, you can.
Cloud9 falls quick. They're going to go ahead and give this to a Seekers. So they're like, okay, Cloud9's being real squirrely right now, all over the map. Which way are they going to go? They're trying to get Phoenix.
Falls revealing new
Rounds are
art.
long. It'd be really good to have that Seekers up
You guys
as
just
soon as
post it?
possible over and over again. So really being able to track
This requires
Cloud9
video
spot helps,
presentation?
even more so. 4-1 as we move into round 6. You can see the last.
Could, but you're gonna
rounds
hype
is
it up.
confused rounds. So Loud.
Dude, this one was so good.
Playing a little bit back on choice here.
Bat
They did have round, and we'll
hooge.
see what happens as we move into this. Guns back for the side of Cloud9, and that operator very ready with a blade storm behind it. So you Loud has
Dude, these
answers
artists
for
produce more stickers per day than I need to make thumbnails. So I literally have an endless supply. It's so good.
KJ utility back towards B. Triple push out towards the A main entrance. As Aspas lands that shot, that Zelsis to fall.
Stop removing your favorite stickers. No, Andy. Which one got removed that you liked? Which one got removed that you liked? Because we turned them all into emojis that you can still use and they get blown up on stream.
All the way across mid, just trying to wall off any push.
The thing is, there's limited sticker space, not much limited emoji space. So we edited the overlay on stream so that single emojis get blown up. And we took any sticker that had minimal, like, finer detail and just converted it to emoji. So that way stickers can be reserved for high fidelity art.
Overwhelming C9 on their attempt to hit towards B. Reckoning even on top. And Rooney's gonna have
Damn, Cloud9's in trouble, dude. Loud is online.
Looking impossible now. But Rooney has done it before.
30 seconds left.
And he's done it on this very map. A jump spot here. A swing out to the right. And Kaladzine's ready.
Nicely played by Loud. It doesn't seem like they feel pressured at all at this moment. The ability to retake the maps or be prepared, even with the setup they currently have, right? Not rotating too hard, not leaning. As C9's having a hard time making these mid plays or mid lurks really pull Loud out of position. And
This is fine, got removed.
The mid-round calls just have to have more information, and Loud is not giving it to Cloud9.
Wait, really?
And you could definitely see losing Zelsis at the beginning of the round is a key piece to allow C9 to really get into the back halls. Right. Without that, you're trying to run across a full gap.
You're right.
A sage wall.
Did I remove that one?
Got picked off one by one.
Yeah. Phoenix makes it to
If we turn it into an emoji? I don't think so.
You get the flash, you double layer in, and that is a pretty brazen play coming out of Loud.
You should add that one back.
Here to the Sheriff and semi-save coming in from C9.
Oh. Instant res to come out, indeed it will. Nova pulls in onto the staircase, and that fall is forced to fall back from the bottom of Art. Zeppa still trying to chase him down.
Bro, if Sot... No. I was literally about to talk about that wallbang. Why can't Sadak take a bit more time so I look like a genius?
Plat now coming down. Trailblazer, Zeppa doing everything, grabbing all that information, and allowing this 2v2 to happen. But an Aspas answers back with a Blade Storm. Oh my god, Updress lands one into the face of Zelsis.
Did you see that? Did you see that? Look. Where's that Reddit commenter saying that they don't plant because they have to fist bump? Watch this cam right here in Ospas. Look. Fist bump and diffuses. Why can't they fist bump and plant, huh? They can. The pros are just making a mistake when they don't plant when they got time. I knew it. I knew it.
And we see there is run it back, so Cloud9 could be making sure this run it back gets as close.
Yeah, I'm petty about that one Redditor who got a bunch of upvotes for being like, oh, actually they choose not to plant in favor of the fist bumps. Nah.
Fives going on over in the camp right now. Sadak throwing out the fist bumps as they take another round away from Cloud9. We're back to buys here. Like I said, run it back is there. Less is ultimate as well with that Viper's Pit.
Wait, is that angle good from Sadhawk? I feel like it never mind, he died. I was about to be like, every time I try playing that, I die.
Have to be careful behind them. At least get that flank watch before, and if Zelsis activates this, run it back now from the corner.
Probably waiting after this poison to come down, and there you go. Could flash through this too. Wall for a boost to try to spot towards the flower pots. Cascade. But we're giving up the site for Loud.
Oh my god, the stuttering is back.
Cheeky little peek, Loud again. Even on the gun rounds, they stay mostly out of the sight here. Realizing that run it back can do quite a bit of damage, and now they go to retake.
Aspas is so far for this flank and is trying to flank with an operator. Locked down to delay the clock onto the spike.
Surely this is a Cloud9 round.
A nice first kill.
Surely.
4 versus 4. Heals then coming out. And after this.
Oh no, but they're gonna get so many exits.
Rooney staying on top of the boxes, or should I say the wall
is going for it.
And finally spots Aspas, so that cancels that out.
Jig is up.
Tap onto the spike, fighting through the high tide. But it's
okay, it's exits. It's exits the clock. Oh, now you can't peek into them.
Hands goes out on the spike. No defuse able to come through. Ooh.
Oh, no exits.
A sliver of life to have.
Oh, no exits.
big money in the bank. Loud fans can rest easy. That one will be purchased again for Aspas, but nice kill there for Rooney to drop that and cause the repurchase to happen. And again, you know,
Bro, I need to get like bigger ear cups on my headphones. Like the driver is like rubbing against one of my ears.
From a run it back.
I've never had to deal with this because I rarely wear headphones this long.
And chat with the team, making sure they're staying on the right path here, because this could easily be a 6-6 with what we've been seeing, but it's taking the ultimates from C9. It's taking the run it back where Loud is forced to be out of sight first in these gun rounds. So what do they have next? We taled about the safety.
Bro, their
wall.
desks
It
can
hasn't
glow.
been
What?
working since that first round.
Yeah.
They did at B, and now we'll see what they get back.
I get the
at
fully
A.
over ears.
Still
These
a
are
very
fully
similar
over ears.
storyline
It's like
for
the
C9
inner
when they faced
driver
off against EG last
is
week on
touching
this
part of
very
my
map.
ear.
It looked like EG were going to run away with the defensive half. With
They're
the
ATH
map
M50Xs.
until we actually saw
Combo.
C9 play on the defense. And what was one of those key moments, winning factors for Cloud9, is actually how aggressive they were through the smokes that were being thrown out from the harbor being used from EG. Now they have an opportunity to do that versus two controllers, but that's going to be for a later conversation once we get into that second half. What's most important here now for C9 after this timeout is to try to salvage at least 4 more into the total.
Get smaller ears, dude. That's what I'm saying.
A little safety cushion as they come into the next round. And we haven't really seen them be able to penetrate A in a way that they use the wall to wall left side and continuously take right side sight. They've actually had quite a bit
I
of
want to see him actually get a fight on that angle, because that angle
what Les is doing
feels really low conversion to me. Maybe it's a land thing.
in that art area, honestly, an installment, if you will. Showing off
Peekaboo?
star plays, and he's been so big on the Viper this game. Aspas. Trigger fingers
Peekaboo.
ready.
And even more ready now that he activated the dash.
Only Corn has ears.
Lurking around behind the controls on top B.
Placing swamp grenade.
As now this flash, yes, they'll get a bit of information being thrown on the defense for Kawadzine, but no rotates
What
really
the
coming out
heck?
for the defense.
Now, if that Sage slow B-Link landed a bit earlier, that Molly was sick, no?
They attack side. Good job by Leaf to really push out B connector, but it's not all happening at once. Everybody takes
Dominus. Look at the 3-month tier 3.
A rare lurk. Seekers coming out. No clear towards the back of the billboard, and unfortunately, a couple of C9 players fall down. The advantage out for Loud, and it's a lurk coming out from Aspas.
Oh.
Solid defense.
Loud is like really good at holding down sight lines with immobile weapons. The purpose of the Molly's damage, I think they screwed up.
Stopping the momentum. They were not
I think they were trying to land the
double shot at the end as well.
the Sage Orb right as the Molly landed
Identify this. Look at that. Flick. Just the last
to
second.
convert the kill. Because if you get stuck by both of these at the same time, you're in a lot of trouble. But the Sage Orb landed a bit late.
As we said, it was going to have to be something C9 coming up with something different.
And it did.
I feel like Loud has seen these looks, and they're able to kind of switch that one up on C9.
That small difference there that came in, a little bit of conditioning from the curveball from Zelsis, yes, towards A, but he was still pulling a lurk towards mid instead. Worked out for a kill, but it's really towards that B site that we were able to engage for Cloud9 to get a plant down. We're trying to look at successful plants for C9 overall from at least what I could think off top of my mind. It hasn't been that successful here for Cloud9. Half buy, low buys, 2 stingers with pistols to engage towards the A site. Stopped by a high tide.
Bro, Loud is so heckin' patient with the defense. Like, look at B site, man.
Nothing's hitting back sight for them. They feel like everybody.
B had 2 people on it for this whole hit. Oh, what a dig.
Back, even though with all that utility used, this is a tight spot here for Rooney. Les is always there to make sure he can lurk the play. Takes it down 8-2 here now for Loud. Commanding even the rounds that Cloud9 are getting. Loud seems
Loud kind of just woke up, man. I feel like Loud came into the series.
Maybe the sights were off.
They're like,
absolutely back
Cloud9,
on there,
whatever.
along with Les.
Cloud9 takes a game and Loud is like, oh, you guys want to play?
You can actually see on
And now
scoreboard
Cloud9 is
it's
like,
just
please no,
coming down
Loud, we don't
to
want to play.
Loud being the better shot right now.
Yeah.
On these plays, holding defense.
Big
strong.
Bean is having a rough match, but like you can't point at any individual player when you're playing on a stage this
Slow play
big.
towards A if this is just gonna
It's
be for the
almost
orb.
always
Enough to
how
focus
well
for
the teams
Zelsis here.
coordinate and
Quick
play as a team.
curveball and pickup. And they decide to kind of go across the map here. We continuously see the wall from 2East a little bit into this round. That would come across mid. Here it is. Yep. Set up easy and just delays. Delays. Knowing that that first set of utility was used, and Cloud9 would take space somewhat with each other, waiting for it to come back up, gain more ground. This wall just kind of...
I'm working on your fish tank tier 3s. We can spitball how that will work between the series.
Still in mid, looking to take space. The simple things.
Lisa 1 HP. Seekers going back towards the B link, and that activates an early Viper's Pit for less, making it even more difficult for C9. And look at the utility from the KJ. It's actually outside of the Viper's Pit to delay and deny all of these plans. A curveball is held back in the site, though, as Celsius gets the opener. Jake then also capitalizes on another one. Lockdown then coming out on the defense. A run it back, stopped right away by Aspas. Advantage still comes out here for C9. That's a big fight now from behind.
Do you make it a banana plant with bananas that grow? The problem is, Morkant, there's too many of you. That wouldn't work very well. And also, that's way harder than just having like circles bounce around inside of a rectangle.
Come up huge into this round.
Yeah.
The fish color be an average from the profile picture so it matches? Yes, I can probably do that.
Right now, right? We kind of see how they play the beginning of the maps and pistols. They press W and go forward. I feel like I saw 3 or 4 people pressing W while shooting that round. As we were going back and forth through the smokes, it was just kind of like little drive-bys. Everybody trying to get what they could as they get back into a hiding position. And Cloud9
Our
come out
fish
on
tank?
top because it
Oh,
left
you had to be there to be there, you know?
Where are these angles coming from?
He doesn't know.
Ultimate that Les tried to put into the site didn't matter. Did not really matter. So C9 now focus to the orbs. Celsius, rinse and repeat. A pickup there with a little help from the squad, and it looks like they're sticking with this beginning strat of a 2 towards shot.
Oh, I gotta respond to a Discord DM.
Back off of this, and that's big information to get.
Change of pace for Loud 2, looking to pressure up towards Plaza. And Leaf just sprays it through the nebula. A recall there, and that's one player down for Loud as they fall back. You're gonna hear all of these footsteps. This is the perfect timing for C9 to get into B.
This causes High Tide to be used in a different way as well. We see C9 take the path that it's usually blocking almost right away. Oh, but they're hovered now by Loud.
And Leaf swings in for another kill. Lockdown coming through, who's been quiet throughout this whole game in this first half. Because, you know, it was just hanging out towards that
we're chilling.
area
We're
pretty
back.
much the whole time, but what he needs to activate
Top of the fish tank should have a huge emoji with a fishing pole waiting to catch a winner. Ooh. Oh.
Final round here, first half. Leaf making plays like that, honestly.
Okay, wait. We could do that, and we could make it like incredibly rare. Like every message you send has a 1 in a million chance of you getting caught in the fishing rod. And if you get caught, it's like plus 100,000 huge bucks.
C9 kind of called them out there. The shots weren't being hit. It was coming down to individual play with how hard that Loud was holding the sights, and we did.
And like it plays like this crazy visual across the whole
sure
stream.
They found Les. Where was the lurk coming from? Because Les was able to do so much that game on just a few members that initially dissected the play.
Make the odds a
itself.
bit better so it actually happens.
They have to say before we get into the
Wait, but 1 in a million would happen eventually, Hypernova. I stream every day.
At the end there for Cloud9, scraping together a few rounds,
And the less likely it is to happen, the more insanely pog it is when it does happen.
even when it felt like Cloud9
You know what
had
I'm
the right
saying?
ideas.
They looked prepped. They looked really prepped to deal with the Phoenix comp, particularly the control on A main. We saw it on the pistol.
I think 1 in a million is good. I'm not gonna lie.
These teams fought for A main, but this eco, I wanted to see Cloud9 challenge the harbor wall. I thought it was important.
Stream chat
that
currently
they
has
increase
716,000 messages from all roles. Exactly. And that's not even a full, that's less than half a year of messages.
Stunned by the dog. Gets the kill on Zeppa.
Which means it would surely happen. It'd just take forever.
Like that round right there was the swing round.
Or it could take one stream.
Just let slip right through their fingers.
All right, if it's that rare,
been doing such a great job
then we should probably do more than 100k huge bucks.
Playing behind screens, it's just not effectively cleared by Cloud9. A lot of the stuff that they would get away with against other teams with the Sage walls, with the
Only
Phoenix,
tier 3s, right?
it's just
Yeah.
not working
Oh,
right
you're
now. And a
right.
lot of
You're right.
really
Actually,
great
there's way
job
less tier
just
3 messages in
circumventing
chat.
those Sage walls.
Yeah, Loud's preparation
Ooh.
really did show in this one, and this puts Cloud9 in a very, very hard position because they proved at the
Become
beginning
a
of this game that
private
they could have the
student.
right ideas, that they could fight against one of the best teams.
Wait,
But now
that's
they're in a
actually
position where,
funny.
yeah,
If we
you've
keep
done
it
all
1
that,
in a
but you're still on the
million,
precipice of
if you
losing
get caught, you get a month
You
of
are,
private
but this
coaching.
is their stronger half. I mean, as of last week,
Wait, that's
right?
actually
This is where
funny
they
as
got
hell.
their comeback against EG, this defensive half. So can Cloud9 bolster this comeback and make things happen? It's going to be a
But we'd
lot
have to keep
harder
it really
today
unlikely
because the Harbor
because
fight for double comp is going to deny
I
a lot of
booked,
info.
chat.
And I think
I'm
Zelsis is going to have
booked.
to make some plays through
I
the
am
wall.
like really
Yeah,
booked.
definitely. And just the way that Loud have been stacking up that utility, all those walls.
Time to
it's even been a
spam?
couple
No,
of
we'd have it work like point accruals.
been a really hard one,
So
but
point
we'll have to see.
accruals only gives you
Does
points once every
Cloud9 have what
15
it
minutes,
takes?
no
Can
matter
we
how much you
recover
type.
this one? It's
And we
8-4,
probably do
maybe a
something
chance, or
similar
else it'll be Loud closing this
for the
one out as we
fishing.
send it back to the casters for the second half.
It would normalize the amount of messages you send.
Thank you very much.
Makes it even more rare. Yeah, I would adjust the odds.
Challenging the high tides, challenging the harbor.
I'll calculate it out, Andy. I'll make it something that'll happen roughly twice a year.
Winning conditions for Cloud9 into the second half.
1 in 10K, that's way too common.
Can they actually snake bite into like these utility to not allow Zelsis to get these curveballs out?
More rare than a shiny Pokemon, Pega. You gotta keep in mind, if all of the tier 3s here right now played Pokemon, you're finding a shiny Pokemon within your heckin' first hour.
Felt like Ascent all over again. As after that, Loud cutting noise and looking to just regain control with a contact play back towards B long. Meanwhile, for C9, falling back, dwindling down the numbers here towards B main. There's only Zelsis. Jump spawning one orb now picked up. Trailblazer confirming that there's no.
Well, I am gonna math it out perfectly, Blue Thick Fish, so it will be oddly specific. I'll literally math it out to precisely the expected value being 2 per year.
Denies that plant right away.
But Loud denying vision. High Tide and Cascade, a second one coming through towards the spawn. So all that retake capability from C9. Not working too well, but at least the gunshots do. Just heard that dink from...
We could probably have it calculate, actually. Yeah, the odds will have to slightly go down for every new tier 3 sub. Because I want to keep it at 2 per year. See, as Andy proceeded to think of the scenario I thought of, but I'm already planning ahead, where the odds are calculated dynamically based off of the current number of tier 3s. Joke's on you, Andy.
Pushes through at once with the teamwork. Way too much for Loud to look at there. And
Okay, Cloud9.
Flawless, and look at this. Piercing through the wall, same time, 2 different spots. Well, someone on the backside of hallway as well. And then you just swarm the last person. Calm, cool, collected. Rooney there on the screen.
Does this interfere with your idea of can't pay for coaching? No. I see this as the same as winning a raffle. You can also pay to increase your odds in the raffles, Cav.
Hands of Aspas. They should be taking that towards B long to see if they can get a quick, effective pick. And just that overall stutter step to give Loud, right? Just say, hey, no rush. You're not going to get out fast. Give us time to set up even more, says Cloud9.
Torrey 2 wasn't deep enough. It was just trying to clear outside of the deeper smoke that was placed up here by Cloud9, so you have to jump peek for info. So nice little play here.
No Hyperion, the odds wouldn't change, though.
Keep an eye on into the later rounds.
I guess your respective odds of winning would go up.
Plant attempt coming in towards B main. Jay comes
Why can't
out.
systems design questions be fun like this? Half the time they are, and then they're... People go and rag on about it on Reddit for being unrealistic. Like, my Google interviewer asked me to design an API for Lego bricks. When would I ever use that? And then me on stream chat, bro, what if tier 3s could build with Lego on stream? Programmatically.
Obviously denies that much from Jakey. And now it is 5v4. It seems like they're just trying to spam it out and Loud diminishing Cloud9's utility to make this a bit of an easier take in the end. Still going to be tough.
Wait a minute, that's genius.
You're not going anywhere else.
Same thing
Is
for
it?
Loud too, the tap onto the spike to try to waste more utility, but now there's even a blaze wall. Even hot hands.
Pretty complicated.
So nice job for C9 to cycle that utility. Now
You haven't heard many burps today? I've been under drinking, I'm not gonna lie.
13 seconds left on the clock. It's looking like a done deal here.
I gotta go grab a drink.
Flawless.
Alright, nice flawless round from Cloud9. I'm going to grab a drink. You caught me.
Squeaky clean. Cloud9 here. The silver lining is showing. And let's see if they can keep this up on the bonus round now. What are the purchases? Ospas going to go low armor here. We did have a few of the sheriffs coming through, but none have to go down to any lesser of a buy. They focus over mostly towards A. I think this is actually just going to be a hold right now for Sadak, so it's more of a default for Loud to see what Cloud9 will offer for their bonus round. Quick guiding light out towards B. So no detection there. Quick rotation from Zeppo to make sure they hold control of B-Link.
While he does that, Rooney goes in to support towards Art. The trade-off of utility, high tide for a Trailblazer.
I'm back.
Some pressure being done towards Plaza from Loud. We're getting ready for a potential curveball soon. Snapping the fingers. There it is, but it's too late.
I want to get sponsored by a dude. Okay, wait. This is a business I was thinking of, and I am down for you to steal this idea. Okay, no NDAs, because I want to be a consumer of this business. I just don't have the capital to make it myself, and I think it's profitable if you somehow have enough money to get it going. So, with that said, the target market is people who make a bit too much money in the tech sector. So think like $100,000 salary and up. And the product is automatically like stocked mini fridge. And essentially, you've got like a mini fridge in your home office. And once a week, some guy comes out with these glass bottles of whatever drinks you want and puts it in and takes all your old glass bottles to like recycle and clean and refill. And so you get like a couple drinks per day in there of whatever you want. At the end of the week, they come, grab all your glasses, put in the new ones. Sounds like a petty rich thing.
All onto that defuse. Loud.
Yeah, I said the target market is the heckin' overpaid tech sector. Literally, this is a perk that tech employees get. When you go into the office, you get unlimited drinks. You know what I'm talking about? Tech workers in chat? I want that, but as a perk that you can give to your employees. Because I want to give this perk to like Nuda Buddha. I'd be like, Nuda Buddha, here's your heckin' work from home unlimited drinks.
And the curveball goes around the wall anyway.
Pop a pee-pee, exactly.
It's just a
exactly.
instant timing in the favor of Loud. And they play
all the tech workers you know order DoorDash every day. Exactly. That's such a waste of money when you can scale it better. You can make the price a lot cheaper when it's scaled properly.
It's looking to be quick. In control here, at least of an
DoorDash is one driver per person, man. This, they would stock a truck with all the drinks for like a heckin' zip code for the day.
So yeah, it's
way more efficient.
And honestly, they're calling Cloud9 over.
And you can reuse glass bottles, so there's less waste produced.
The lockdown goes out, we have to see the C9 retaliation.
Because half of these drinks you can just order the powder for already and just make them.
Predicted.
Spike Elise falls long range. Tend to get picked up. But there's still both controllers alive here for Loud. So we can re-engage into the site. The spike goes down. Planet for Belong. Thanks to the cove placed down behind by Tui's.
I digress. I want automatic fridge stocking.
Are now falling back.
Whoops, that sounds really hard to move though. You can't have these tech workers lifting heavy weight. Source, I work in tech. I'm nervous around heavy weight. Damn, Cloud9? Cloud9? Cloud9?
Hit the shot that needed to be hit on the person. Oh my god. That
They're bringing it back.
Incredible by Cloud9 to basically act one as me.
You can automate groceries though. Isn't that close enough? Groceries have so much waste. Like, I don't want bottled beverages is the thing. I want them to reuse these heckin' glass bottles. That's like what the big sell of the product.
Happens for Cloud9. Ninja one in their favor. 9-7 here as Cloud9 starts to close the gap.
And when you order groceries, that's one driver for your one order of groceries. It's terrible.
Even more painful.
It'd be the price point for one weekly restock. This is the best part, Morkan. Your target audience are people who make a lot of money who care about sustainability. They're willing to pay extra money if it's good for the environment and really convenient for them.
Wow.
Trust me, I know, because I target you guys and you pay me money for products that are not worth it all the time. 25 bucks a month for a tier 3? Sheesh. That's overpriced as hell.
Yeah, so Loud has to go for the throw. Yep.
But I'm a net positive for the community. And you like that. See, it's mutually beneficial.
Trying to build up that blade storm. Sadak spots at least one
shot.
One opportunity.
See, Brad is already in. I know Brad's in because he's in my target demographic for this. I'm telling you. If somebody wants to fund it, give me like 1% and I'll give you all the vision. I'll give you all of it. I'll show up to meeting every week.
Into play here. I think we see that both teams do not want to play to that flow. It's a little too slow. The retakes aren't as effective. I mean, obviously it can be great, but it slows you down. So rifles all around, blade storm coming up, and a lot of ults to be used.
Frank is finally getting his ads. How much would you pay weekly for your drinks delivered to your house? More can. These are, if I had to guesstimate how much, like the price point, we'd have to do market analysis, don't get me wrong. But I'm gonna guess, how much are those drinks from Pressed, Brad? They're like $5.50 a drink.
I'm not healing you.
Guessing if they come in glass bottles, they get restocked for you. They're probably down for like $4 or $5 a drink, man. However, like you got to figure out how much they're down for with market analysis. Like I could be lowballing that.
So that could really sort things out for the defensive side. 4v4. 1 minute left.
But also, you guys are trying to profit as hard as you can by saying never ask for a number first. I really want to just like, I want to profit just a little bit and give all the benefits to the consumer.
All of Loud rotating back through to spawn. They're going to be met up with least
You can't imagine paying $10 for that. Do you work in tech, Morcat? Do you work from home in the tech sector?
And now we get to fake. This rotation took forever. Here they go though.
If yes, then I'm misunderstanding my target audience. If no, then you're not in my target audience. You don't? It's perfect. Then I'm not targeting you. So of course it doesn't make sense to you.
Unfortunately falls. As here comes the high tide, even a cove, not allowing any sprays to happen, and there's that lurk coming out from Les, who gets that second one off the zip line.
Zelsis took a lot of damage on that trade.
Healing up with a blaze wall. Kawazu at 5 HP.
Steven work from home in tech. Okay, imagine, Steven, real quick. Imagine there was a service that would stock a mini fridge in your home office with drinks of your choice, but the drinks aren't in like bottles or whatever. They're in glass bottles that are reusable. And once a week, they take your empty glass bottles out and they refill it for you. And it all happens in like a big truck that services a ton of homes in your neighborhood. So it's really sustainable and good for the environment.
Nothing too much.
Would you subscribe to that service?
You have Les again coming around on a flank. It did so much in art last time. I think Les is just in a mode right now where going to be.
And let's assume that the drinks come at a slight premium.
And the team has to be ready for it. I don't know if in that chaos too, they were able to identify that they.
$10 a week? No, Morcant was saying he wouldn't pay $10 a week. It would be more than $10 a week for a week's worth of drinks stocked in your fridge. I'm pretty sure.
So we get a timeout here.
A week's worth of drinks. I'm pretty sure even if you buy at the grocery store, if it's not water, costs more than $10.
Wait and see. Loud's playing a little bit slower on the round where Cloud9 was a low buy.
Germany has a system closest. You have to take it to a supermarket.
Where to find, I think
you mean $10 for the service fee, not for the drinks? Oh, and you just pay normal price for the drinks.
A lot of what Loud has to be worried about is when those frags come through. You can easily identify the KJ where that setup is not moving too much, but a floating Zelsis becomes a bit of.
And then you choose how many drinks you want per week.
And that's why, like, even for Loud, it's 3 players on A main ready to fight against that orb.
Exactly.
So yeah, the conditioning. I know we always talk about Cloud9 really good.
I feel like a lot of people are down for that.
Individual duels, the aggression that they could play, but this is still Loud that we're talking about here. They're also a team that's very comfortable to fight back, not afraid of the engagement, having 3 players there to fight towards the area, to not allow Zelsis to get the max out of.
Yeah, people already pay for this for meals, man. I'm telling you.
And overall, even the one play we saw was Sadak kind of throwing out the early mollies from Killjoy to stop
Exactly,
Celsius on the
Steven.
retakes.
These are mixed using the powder. Like they're pennies on the dollar compared to the bottled variant.
Again, how much he wants the orb, how much they're going to try to be making plays through art. If maybe
I would know because I buy like powdered Gatorade and I make my own Gatorade. I buy like a tub of that powder and it's like 5 gallons worth of Gatorade for like $10. If I were to buy that much Gatorade in bottles, it's like heckin' $50.
Knocked down in the economy for C9.
Okay, you open things up with Rooney, Marshall in the dome of Coward.
Yeah, Amazmon, the drinks would come to you already prepared. Already prepared. Is the fridge provided? Optionally, yeah. Like a one-time installation fee? Yeah. Like the Xfinity router, you know?
This alarm bot, so a perfect opportunity for that flank to happen. A battle towards Flower Pot. Almost getting caught into Cosmic Divide, to Astroform, should I say.
One enemy remaining.
I'm telling you, there is a business here. You just have to math it out right. There is a market of tech workers who would pay. They would overpay for this. The question is how much, and how hard is it to start it?
They have the util to make their way in, and honestly, just fighting out that first.
Aqua Hearthstone Bronze, thank you for the prime. Ted Quiet, thank you for the prime.
Worry a little less about Rooney, but once you close the gap, you know the fight is in the favor of the rifles. And okay, Sadak just parkouring around.
Which drink company would it be? Well, ideally you'd partner with drink brands who would like, you'd pay them a slight royalty
away from securing the series. Still towards that A push
for every one of their branded drinks that people ordered. But like, there's so many logistical hurdles that I would never spin up a business like this. And of course, you've got to account for all of that cost in the like profit model for the business, which is annoying and not what I'm interested in doing.
This is potentially one of the last hurrahs.
Do you have to be there when they stock the fridge? Good question. Probably. But you'd probably... You're targeting work from home people, and you'd stock during the workday on like one weekday. You know what I'm saying?
Extremities held.
You want like fresh juices? Yeah.
Start pushing on the outside of the map. That's going to be less taking down Zelsis, though. Just aware.
Like pressed juice.
Corner, checking everything.
Yeah. Waiting for that the whole time. Yes, Rooney picks up a Nora, but that res is going to be impossible. But with that first pick, Loud leaning out towards this B site.
What if you didn't finish the drinks? I have no idea, man. I would think about it if it mattered to think about. At that point, that's like an implementation detail. It doesn't really matter. Because there's certainly an answer to that problem. Yo, what's up, average? Ooh, Aspas is ending this series with his operator.
The lean out, Jake falls. Zeppa looking to trade it out. It's up to him and Rooney on a 4 versus 2. Bladestorm also available, held inside just by the screens outside of the Viper's pit. Elite Zeppa gets the
You don't want to answer the door though? You want them to be able to come in, give them a code to enter your Ring doorbell? Well, and that's why ultimately why Amazon's winning. Because if Amazon spun this up, they'd be able to like take over the market instantly. To integrate with your heckin' Ring doorbell.
This time. Seizing the
Oh my god, Loud just ran away with that.
As you said before, Vans. What a game in the end. Cloud
All right, what game's coming up? Leviathan versus Furia.
In the end, as it came to, we look at those games and it came from everybody. Aspas, the operator, came online.
Set title.
Plays Sadak on a lot of the setups.
Lev versus
overall, we look back at
Furia.
Ascent. And we look back at Pearl
Enter.
here. Wyatt even said it on the desk.
Easy.
A lot of the rounds were coming when it was a star power round. It was, wow, 4K. And if you're only winning the 4Ks, it's probably
Just don't want to have to make small talk or being friendly. True. True.
Ultimate use. And when you're really trying to flip the game on its head, it just was all from
Okay.
from map 2 on. But Cloud9 is showing a lot stronger, I think.
Realistically, what we actually want is so much simpler and so much easier, and we're all dumb. We're overthinking it. Whoever's here actually thinking about rolling with this, you should do it this way. You should do it this way. Take out the truck drivers. This doesn't happen anymore, okay? This doesn't exist. Instead, your entire product is a fancy fridge and bottle system that you put powder in the top of your choice.
On the first 2 maps.
It's good for the fans to see Loud able to
And it's hooked into like a water tank, and it mixes the drinks for you in the fridge. And then you just toss the fucking bottles in the dishwasher,
They gotta feel good with their artwork.
and you put it back in the fridge.
With another victory here
It's so much simpler. And then you just have to buy any powder of your choice. There's no licensing issues.
You want to beat a team, headhunt these guys, figure out what they're doing, how they're playing, because they show us a different look with the
They have to settle with powder drinks. Yeah, which a large majority of people are happy with.
Also can go back to just riding the bike.
It's literally the drink machines at every fast food chain uses powder to make the drinks in this thing. Like in bulk, the way that those drinks are made is with the powder.
It's been 3, hasn't it?
The competition's actually pretty good here in the VCTs America so far. And when we're thinking about it, there's definitely some players that, you know, had some highlights and really stepped up to the plate here. Who are your players? I got to think about Kawadzina.
Delivery drones? No, but we can like get rid of that. This already exists? Really? I can buy a fridge that'll mix drinks for me?
Kawadzina was good.
Automatically?
I have to go with Les.
What's it called?
At some point here. The flanks coming from Les, the rounds that Les was able to hit were pretty incredible, but it's going to be up to everybody. It is about the players of the
I don't want
match.
carbonation,
You see the
Steven.
choices on your screen. Make sure you use that QR code down to the bottom to cast your vote.
Buy
right
the
now.
powder and ice? Bro, I already do that.
I can't vote, so you have to. Please get on there and vote. It's imperative.
Well, you have time to vote, and we have time to send it over to the desk so they can break down that series. Mimi, Sean White,
You don't see what you want here? I want it to be automated, so I can just put the empty glass bottles inside the fridge and then pull out 2 lemonades.
Continuing to prove that they are one of the top teams to beat within the Americas League here. But Cloud9 were not.
True, I guess if you want carbonated drinks, you do kind of need to do the delivery approach, unless you do like Jetstream, like carbonation technology.
Yeah,
But that gets tricky because you can't buy
over
Pepsi powder, as far as I know.
series. They won 5 out of the 6 pistol rounds, which is definitely going to help you win the maps. Wasn't enough help today.
True, we should just make Star Trek replicators, dude.
Second half here on Pearl, they had a really nice retake into this pistol round, giving them a chance to try and come back into this game. But at that
Then
point,
you
it was
just
still a
keep
little
one
too
can of
late,
whatever you
and Cloud
like.
was able to win the bonus
Put it in the
afterward
goddamn
with back,
replicator,
so-
man.
Yeah, you can see that the early pieces are there for Cloud9.
That's
Right?
simple.
They have the retakes planned. They know how they want to use the Sage Wall in these post plants. But some of the
Drink
early round things that
vending machine McDonald's. What we really need, Pat,
they did
we just need to be able to buy these things. No, where's the fancy ones with the touch screens?
Controlled the map so well.
Yeah, they had control throughout that map, and despite some of those.
I want the fancy one with the touch screen interface.
We just showed Loud's coordination and also just their ability to win out in so many of these post-plant situations, even against the Cloud9.
Let's see where these things.
Just last week is
No,
fantastic.
not these things.
Yeah, the retakes this game from Loud were incredible, especially
Bam, bam,
given
bam,
the fact
bam,
that, you know, they
these
had
things.
to fight against a lot of stuff that they don't normally deal with, like the Sage Bowl, like the Blades.
I need
coming from the
this,
Phoenix.
but
So
smaller.
They deterred a little bit from their normal game plan, and they played a lot
And
more
less drink
aggressive in these
options, you know what I'm
posts.
saying?
On B, they were playing up in the halls. In A, they were pushing towards dugout more often.
And then I need to be able to buy some huge heckin' powder thing that I can slot in or whatever you need, syrup, I don't know.
Yeah, and I think this kind of also is showing some of the stuff we've been talking about already, where Cloud9, we saw them having good ideas, but a lot of the time it was coming down to adaptation, which Loud tends
Isn't the Soda Stream machine similar in that way? Yeah, it's more I don't have to do anything.
Less throughout that series, he was fantastic. But before we get too close,
I don't have to do anything.
Him, well, actually no.
And this I can use my own bottle still.
He's pretty good. What?
Yeah, he's pretty good. Yeah, Les has been
Like I can use my
around
own
this Loud
glass,
team since its
chilling.
formation, and
And then I could just put it in the dishwasher.
Perfect for him. He was just a ranked Demon Sentinel player, and then last
That's what I'm
year,
talking
kind of
about.
found himself in a bit of an awkward situation as he
You could
wasn't
probably
this
make a mini
armor
fridge version of
chamber
this.
guy like we saw a lot of
Exactly.
other
Like,
players have to
how
do
about
whenever
instead
in
of
that role.
offering 500 drink flavors,
no reason to play anything but
you sell a
chamber
mini
defense
fridge and you get to
last year.
pick
But now we're back
12
in this mold
flavors.
where he can
You get to
mostly
pick
just
12.
stick to KJ and Viper.
Those machines use syrup.
It is his.
That's fine,
I mean,
as long as you can buy the syrup.
One of the premier Sentinel players in the game, and I think
You have the link for me. No way.
Like 5 players of this year.
I can buy a smaller version of that.
It's crazy the contrast when you watch someone like Aspas and Les, right? They
This
have totally
looks
different
huge.
play styles, where
Wait, no,
Les,
this looks normal.
He is like someone where if he's holding an angle and you come into his cross.
No, this is still commercial.
The type of player that's willing to peek
This is still
into
commercial grade.
all the time. So having both of these players on a team is part of the reason why Loud has had so much success in the last couple of years.
Yeah, it's been incredible out of them. This match really showed a lot of that fantastic coordination, but we do have to find one player.
Commercial will last longer.
You folks at home put in the
Can I just buy one of these though? And how do I refill it?
Taking this one home. Aspas, the winner from the viewers. Wyatt, how do you feel about that one?
I mean, I'm not mad at it, but
Can I just buy one of
I feel
these?
like we have some Cowanzine sleepers in here.
I mean, Cowanzine he really did step it up on map 2 and 3. He had a really rough opening on Split. Also, kind of the same story as Cowanzine, though. I feel like he came to life at the end.
Like,
of his
yeah, you have to, dude, you have to hook this up to a dedicated water supply.
It's still for me, it's just less. I think the consistency, the anchoring throughout, he was just nice the whole time.
And a dedicated drain. This thing weighs 625
He
pounds.
put up a pretty good series right here, and I think it shows the depth of Loud.
Yeah, well, to wrap this one up,
To call this countertop is a
do
sin.
you guys think that Cloud9 is going to walk away from today and feel happy about this result? With
At that point, I may as well get one of these.
Is this something that they're happy with, Wyatt?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Like, at least
should be.
this is
If they had shown
arguably
up and just
consumer grade.
lost 2-0, that would have just been the
Hey, this is just
expected
water.
Cloud9. They made
But I
these
could get this
changes,
next to my
it's a
desk.
broken out kind of result. But the fact that they were able to come in and focus
Imagine
on
you show
one
up
map
to like your
and
friend's home.
prepare
You see their like
adequately
home
to
office,
actually
and they just have
win
one
that
of
map
these in
out.
their walls
I
right
think it
next to their
says a
desk.
lot about the
Like, what's
actual
that?
structure of the
Like,
team,
oh,
how
that's my
you see it, and how
LKEZH2O
impactful that can be. And I think
wall-mounted
that's what kind of
water
give
dispenser.
hope to the Cloud9 fans for the future. But going up against Loud, this was kind of just inevitable. Like,
There's a mini one?
Seeing a world
Hog,
where they can
hog,
actually
hog,
win a
hog.
BO3 against Loud, that is insanity. But the fact
what?
that they were able to win a map,
No. This has to
have
be hooked up to
impressive moments,
something, right?
that just shows that there's actually something there.
Yeah.
Like, look how small it is. This has to be hooked up to like
in my opinion. So
a bunch of
to
tanks.
expect Cloud9 to walk away from
Surely.
the win is kind of crazy. I think winning their map pick and showing that they can bring a game plan, and if everyone sticks to that game plan, they can beat the best team in the world potentially. That is a huge win.
Yeah, this is
for a
old
young team
too.
like Cloud9.
I'm pretty
So
sure this is still
I think
business
there's only
class. Like, this
positives
is not designed to be installed in a home kitchen.
Forward and looking stronger and stronger. But today is the day for.
Besides, I
Loud
want it on
and
my
the game.
desk.
And
You
to
know what I'm
wrap that one
saying?
up, we have an interview standing
I want
by
to
with
get up and
Doug.
walk to the
He's
kitchen.
sat down with
I'm a
Aspas on the
lazy
stage
tech
for our
worker.
post-match interview.
Thank you so much, Mimi.
Just want water?
Yes,
Wouldn't you get
hanging
like
out
one of
with
those
Aspas
office
and our
water
transfer
tank
Mateo.
things? Yeah, but then you have to lift the
Congratulations on
heavy
the big
water
win. I
container
wanna
into
start
it
off
like
with
once
the
every,
MVP vote, 'cause,
I don't
you
know,
you and I were
a million
joking
years.
around about it, and Wyatt was just appalled that you won the vote. Did you feel like you deserved it? Should it have gone to Les? What are your thoughts?
Sinceramente, eu acho que deveria ir pro Les mesmo. Eu
Bro,
acho que ele
imagine
jogou
I
melhor
like
hoje, ele teve
bought
ótimo
one of
desempenho nos
these
três
in my
mapas.
apartment,
Então, acho que foi justo.
and like the apartment building manager is like, why do you have installers showing up with a water fountain?
all the maps,
And I'll just be like, dude, it's gonna increase like the resale value of the unit, please.
Man.
I'll pay for it.
Let's talk about map 1. You guys get pushed
Not exactly,
around
but
by
kind
a
of
Cloud9 squad that's very young. There's a lot of inexperience on that roster. And it
Hot
seemed like they
selling
tested
Coke
the
vending
squad.
machine.
What was preparation like going in this week as you were leading up to the match against Cloud9? And what do you feel like went wrong on map 1?
This looks like you have to just fill it up with the drink, though.
E a gente foi surpreendido pelo
Yeah.
jogo que eles apresentaram. A gente
You
pensou que
you
eles
just
iam fazer
buy the
um jogo bem
bottles for
mais
this.
agressivo, só que acabou eles estavam
At this
mudando
point, like,
muito
what's the-
o estilo que eles estavam jogando, alguns rounds agressivos, alguns recuados. Então, isso surpreendeu bastante a gente.
I could just buy a bottle and pour myself at that point.
We were coming in with this mindset that they weren't going to be this aggressive, but they actually were. So that kind of surprised us quite a bit. But yeah, we just kept pushing. And
Have you guys seen those automated pancake
This is now the
makers?
second series that you've played here in the VCT Americas League, and this is the second time you've been pushed to the third map.
Where is
the
it?
world, and honestly, me
This
included,
thing, the
thought
quick
that
cakes.
Cloud was almost untouchable.
These
in
things
some
make
ways. Just
really
only
good
gonna be easily
pancakes.
challenged by just a few teams, but you guys have been pushed already. Do you think that the competition across
I
the
had 'em
world
at an
is just
airport once.
raising, or what do you attribute the two best of threes to?
And it made me Google it.
Eu acho que a
And I just like
competição tá
imagine
bem
somebody who actually
num
bought
nível
this
muito
thing. I'm like,
alto
Jesus.
E tá sendo bem
$4,000? Oh, it's a small price to pay for unlimited pancakes, dude.
Nosso objetivo vai ser ganhar.
3D
Só
pancake
que a
printer.
competição tá um
I
nível
got
muito alto
you.
e a gente espero que dê tudo certo no final.
Well, the competitive level
What?
worldwide has just gone off the roof. And what we're doing right now, we're just gonna keep practicing, and we're gonna keep on killing it, and
It
hopefully
looks like
just get this streak
pancake
going.
bot.
Yeah, I mean, at the best of three, if you do it in 3 maps or 2 maps, it doesn't matter. As long as you're getting the win, that's what gets you there at the end of the day. Last question I have for
But
you.
it looks like you have
is
to
around
flip
Gecko in
it. You
particular.
still have to flip
You
this.
guys showed a lot of Gecko tech, and it looked really good. And you didn't show it.
Hit the gym. Thank you for the
very much.
tier
You
1.
didn't
Nikki
show
D.
it
Thank you for the
today.
prime. Also
What-
Gaming.
you
Thank you for the
know,
tier 1.
what
X-Bomb. Thank you for the
What
prime.
attributed to that? Or are you moving away from the Gecko? Or what are your thoughts on the agent in general?
Eu acho que é agente bem interessante. O kit de habilidades deles é muito
The
bom.
younger audience doesn't
consegue jogar
fully
as skills, aí
appreciate the
pega de
value of
volta, ele
convenience.
basicamente tem skills ilimitadas. Eu acho que isso
Yeah,
é
$4,000
muito forte,
for
só que acabou
pancakes?
que
Bet.
pra esses mapas
Wait.
específicos, a gente acabou não conseguindo encaixar ele.
I think that Gecko is actually a very special character.
Huh?
His abilities are amazing, and the fact that you can keep on using them. But you know, we used him before, and this time around,
It's a thing!
To keep on.
Either way, it's working. Whatever you're doing, it's going to continue to work too. Excited to see how you guys continue to play throughout the rest
It's the
of the
thing, it's the
season.
thing, it's the
Lilith,
thing, it's the thing, it's the thing.
congratulations on the big win, guys.
This takes the
give more
actual
Valorant ahead. We've got one
heckin'
more best of
syrup
3 on the other
bags.
side, and you're not going to want to miss it. We'll be right back.
See prices. Monka S chat. Monka S.
Hello and welcome to week 2 of VCT Americas, coming to you live from the Riot Games Arena right here in Los Angeles, California.
Countertop systems. Oh my god, they're actually installing these in homes. Look at this. That's clearly a home kitchen.
Expectations with 2 brand new players, and now
Oh
it's a question
god.
of how well can you play against one of the world's best.
All 4 players of Loud still stuck towards the top. As Rooney fights from the back. Make that even 3 for him. And that's a lockdown and a shot.
Bro. Okay. Imagine somebody comes over to your kitchen and they're like, what's that? Is that like an extra faucet? And you're like, no, that's my bar gun. And they're like, you're what? And you're like, oh, it's got 8 flavors of soda. You want some soda? Your bar gun, dude. Wait, this is sick. This is sick. Puts bar gun in mouth. These guys actually sell. They sell retail bar guns. Wait, I'm losing it. This is actually sick. Oh my god. Don't mind me. No, I'm not bookmarking this. When I am rich. I did not bookmark that. Remote tower systems. Oh, they're similar to bar gun units, but each wow, look at that. Unit is a refrigeration unit, needs ventilation. Whoa, pricing for this is contact us. How many gifted tier 3s for you to buy one right now? I live in an apartment. So you need to gift enough tier 3s for you to move out of an apartment and purchase a home. So let's be greedy about it and say, I need $1 million to do that. 40,000 gifted tier 3s. And I'm in. I'll do it for you. Lil Natty Lightez. Thank you for the prime. $100,000 tier 3s. Wait, the bar gun though? I think this is the meta. We need to poll this. So be honest. Are you going countertop, bar gun, or remote tower, chat? Straw poll. Which variant, if price is no object? Countertop, bar gun, remote tower. Create poll. Yeah, I'll show them one more time. Okay, so here's the poll. And here are the 3 options. So countertop is like a standalone unit that has the fridge in the drinks all contained within it. And then it dispenses like this. Bar gun is this tube that you could shoot straight into your mouth. That is factual. And it's on this like retractable arm so you can lift it around and spray it into your glass. And then remote tower is essentially countertop, except the fridge is like connected via a duct. Bar gun is just disgusting. Really interesting. And bar guns are very common at like real restaurants. Whoa. Bar gun gives me DIY vibes. Yeah, but it's almost like awful taste but great execution vibes. You know what I'm saying? Like people would be like, "What is that?" And you'd be like, "That's my bar gun, dude. I got unlimited lemonade." They're like, "What the fuck?" I think like the more childish the drinks are, the funnier it is too. You'd be like, "That's my bar gun. You want any Capri Sun? You want any red Kool-Aid?" Like, what? People are going to tune in for the Leviathan game and just see this. Like, what? Don't say Capri Sun's childish. You won't stand for it. Don't worry. I've bought Capri Sun in the past year. Yeah, you put it in the man cave. You put the bar gun in the man cave. Or the woman cave. Don't discriminate. Bro, why is this picture give me like... This gives me like backroom vibes. Like, surely you wouldn't see... Like, this looks like... This looks so scuffed. Something about like the low quality tile, the mold, and then the fact that they've got the $4,000 bar gun is like, what are you doing? What are your priorities? The countertop is so scuffed. Oh my god. This person's bar gun just comes out of a drawer. What's Capri Sun taste like? How different is it from an orange Fanta? Okay, let's try and explain this to you. So I'm going to plot. I think drinks need to be plotted on a 3-dimensional cuboid graph. So here's our 3 axes, where I think here we'll have sweetness. Here we're going to have carbonation. And then I'm pretty sure sweetness / strength. Okay. How strong is the flavor? Like a fruit punch, like what am I talking about? You know what I'm talking about? What's that flavor? Hawaiian punch. That has a really strong flavor. You know what I'm talking about? It's like thick. You know, we'll talk about how we should just be like, how watery is it? Water percent. That's what it should be. That's what we're looking for. And then on this axis, it'll be like, there's like different categories almost. It's almost piecewise on this axis. Because you've got like fruit, drinks. You've got, I guess mostly they are fruity, huh? Most drinks just use fruits. Now I think about it, you never really drink corn flavored Gatorade. It's always berry flavored. Do we need a third axis? Artificialness? Bitterness? Really? Like soft drinks. We're talking soft drinks. Are any soft drinks really bitter? We're just trying to figure out what qualities separate Capri Sun from Orange Fanta. And I'm actually thinking it's 2 now. I think it's 2 on the graph, Chad. Let's simplify. Water percent and carbonation. And so Orange Fanta falls like, in my opinion, like here. While Capri Sun falls squarely like here. So I think if we were to compare Orange Fanta to Capri Sun, I think this is how I would compare the two. Does that help? Map other drinks for reference. Good point. So we'll put let's Capri Sun. We gotta label our data points at this point. Orange Fanta. All right, we should put like bubbly, like sparkling water on here. I think that would go like here. Okay. Coke. Ooh, Coke would probably go like... This is probably Coke. What else goes on the chart? Mountain Dew. That's right here, right? Yeah, I think everything is plottable. I think this graph mostly allows us to describe the language of soft drinks. Mountain Dew really that watery? Ooh, really? I thought it... Mountain Dew's not watery? Okay, I haven't had Mountain Dew in a while. My memory is serving me wrong. I apologize. I apologize. Sorry, chat. Mountain Dew. Okay. Hug juice? Oh. That's like... I feel like that's almost absolute zero. Hug. Toss sweet tea on here. Never heard of Hug juice? You're probably better off for that. Where does Mooala banana milk fall? I'm not sure this falls under the soft drink category. I think this is a milk-based beverage, which is probably on a different plane. Because now you're getting into like where do we put like pressed juice, you know, like once you're getting into the territory of thicker drinks or like smoothies probably don't belong on this plane. And that's where the z-axis comes in. You're right. The z-axis is real, chat. It's thickness. Okay, we can no longer complete this in Paint. This calls for a serious image editor. New folder. Important stream edits. Drinks. Okay. I think we need Blender. No, I think we're good. I think we're good with Photoshop. So I wonder if we can Google a good asset for this. 3D plot art asset. Images. What? 3XC plot asset. Oh, bingo. Bingo. We can totally finesse this. Bingo. We got this. We got this. I should have just Polygon grabbed it in the first place. Okay. Here's our chart. So what direction does it go in? So we definitely have to have... This is thickness. Yeah. Okay. And then we need to move this. So it gets more thick in this direction. And then what goes upwards? Is that going to be water percentage? I think we keep that roughly readable. And then we've got the Z axis. And that was carbonation. Okay. We're getting places. We're getting places. Carbonation should be... Please, green. We'll plot it here. Okay. Okay. Now we got to get our drinks back on here. It's the other way though, the arrow. Should it come from the origin? You want me to put it over, like I can put the arrow there. It's just, it felt like it would be like awkward to have the green arrow over there. I mean, I can. It just feels like... You mean the direction? We're not going to use the bottom left as the origin? The arrowhead on the other side? You guys want to make the middle of the origin? Calm down. Can I just rotate the arrows? Where's the arrow pointing in and not out? Bro. It's because we're seeing through these two walls. Origin's middle? Okay, fine. One sec. One sec. You guys happy? You guys happy? Is this what you wanted? That works too. You guess? What do you mean you guess? I'm doing the arrows identically. Bro. I can't win. I can't win. Can't win with these guys. Okay, now we gotta plot stuff. What did we plot in the original chart? Bubbly. So bubbly's rather... It's not very thick. So bubbly belongs... It's very high water percentage and decently carbonated. So I think it belongs here. Against the wall. This is bubbly. Agree? Are we in uniform agreement, chat? Is that bubbly? Agree? Okay, perfect. So now let's take something. What is just like bubbly, but thicker? What is thicker bubbly, chat? Because I want to plot thicker bubbly on the chart now. So that would arbitrarily be like if we trace up, be like here. What is thicker bubbly? Because it's still carbonated. Mountain Dew? No way. This is super watery too. Milkus? I don't know what that is. Trust me on this one. It's kefir. Bubbly with pulp. I'm kind of down to call it that if nobody actually has a good. That's honestly just too funny not to call it that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's plot some things that deviate now. So let's plot Capri Sun. So Capri Sun is most certainly low. It's no carbonation. So we're near the bottom of the graph. And it's high water percentage. Do you think Capri Sun is just like here? Straight down? Yeah? Yay? Nay? Yay? You think Capri Sun's a bit thick? Really? You think we should move it into the thickness plane? I don't think Capri Sun's very thick. Just a touch. Okay. We'll indicate that. Some dots there. Capri Sun. Okay. Now we're finally getting to a point where we can compare orange Fanta with Capri Sun. So orange Fanta, where does it belong? Such a tough question. Arco, thank you for the tier 3. Less water, more carb, same thickness. As Capri Sun, you think it's also thick? Like it's a bit thick? It's definitely more carb, less water. Medium to high carbonation, medium water content, not too syrupy. Medium high carbonation. Okay, say less. Done. Medium water content, agreed. And now we just need to figure out how syrupy it is. And you're saying not syrupy. You think like all the way up against the thinness wall, or do you think we get a little thick? Non-zero thickness? Okay. Call it 1 dot. Go down to the ground there. We'll come across. That is orange Fanta. Okay. Okay, we're making progress. Because now we can also plot the milk. We can plot the milk that Papa PP linked. Papa PP, do you still have that? Is you know the orange Fanta's labeled with blue? You know what? Touche. Bubbly with pulp has to be like the new color. We'll make it like darker bubbly. We'll go like here. Okay. Orange Fanta's now orange. Now we can do banana milk. So banana milk this is not carbonated, right? There's no way that's carbonated. So banana milk is definitely thick. It's definitely thick. It's not very watery though. And so it's probably like over here. This is banana milk. And let's, oops. There we go. Banana milk. Bam. Okay. I think we've kind of plotted. But we need to plot. Is there anything that like maximizes all the categories? Bubbly with pulp x-axis, please. What are you talking about? It's got all of them. Bubbly with pulp has all. It's carbonated. It's thick. And it's high water content. Max water, max thickness is impossible since water is unthick. That's not true. Thick water. Sometimes elderly people who struggle with swallowing water, they have to drink thick water. But thick water isn't carbonated. But we could just pretend that somebody made carbonated thick water. I think this deserves to be like an ugly color. I'm not gonna lie. Carbonated thick water would definitely go. This would take the cake. Because this would be like way out here. Carbonated thick water. Okay, now we gotta reorder these to make it cleaner. Because right now the graph is getting a bit noisy. So let's group together related ones. Yep. That's bubbly with pulp. Let's move that up here. And we gotta rename bubbly with pulp. This is that carbonated thick water. It is. This is banana milk. Sec chat, this is really important. Okay, this is Capri Sun. We in game yet?
Unreal start to the map, and yeah, I wanted to very quickly mention DG's in had light armor and frenzy. That light armor could have been the difference.
It'll have to wait.
Yeah, they raid bossed him up. 100%. Damage done on both sides now. This one is difficult. You don't have any utility to block vision from King. Doesn't have his orb picked up or anything like that.
Fix the depth of the dotted lines, please. Really? I'm pretty sure they're all good. I'm gonna reorder them because yes, some should not be in front of others. That's what I'm doing right now by labeling them.
This could get dangerous for them in the post.
He's gonna have a ton of tools at his disposal. Starting to rotate around though. The spike is not being stuck. That Molly's
50 gifted to finish drink graph now. Reach my predictions, please. Okay, fine. Speed predictions. Speed predictions. I'm sorry.
Doesn't have time.
Half and then challenge. Surely he pulls off. No, he's gonna stick it. He's gonna pull off. Just a little short, right? Just a little.
You guys get one round.
Goodness.
You get one round to predict.
Another banger of a pistol, bro. Get out of here.
What a start. And Furia. Everybody's talking about them now as some sort of dark horse.
Yeah, more camp, but it's called thick water.
Great in pistols last
QED.
time they played against NRG. We'll see. I mean, it's the first one. What was really good about them on this map was the
Silky
amount
Be
of
Fun, thank you for the
retake they were
prime.
doing. They were just falling off the site and playing disciplined. I'm not sure how much.
Wow, where do all my
space
viewers
Digison is
go?
gonna let you do that. So let's see. Again, Furia approaching this A main. And you can see the differences with the comp that they've chosen now and the new meta as well. Just throwing down that cascade, a flash as well, lets them take A main for free.
Farm up the orbs too. Now DG's on 1 point away from having his ult. So electric and such a key part of the conversation that we have with Furia.
Look at this trap here, though. See if MW does opt to explore, and I think they might, but just through shops instead.
My goodness.
So they're gonna
2
rotate.
frenzies in Leviathan.
I will note that that is exactly the same type of eco round that you went for in the NRG
Move
game,
prediction.
so
I
that-
know,
so
I know, Calf. Once it closes,
Furia,
it's in
if
the
they
right
watch that game,
spot.
should be avoiding mid as much as possible on these ecos.
That seems to be the case too.
Look, just use the power of inference to figure out what the gamble is for the other team.
And the Trailblazer to clear the way.
It's very controlled there. Nobody really overcommitting. Digizen's not going too fast, but this mid push.
There it was. You called it. Now's where the first to fall on the scene, dropping a flash in case anyone is pushing the pace, and there is. He's quickly getting surrounded.
I'm closing the prediction. It's been enough time.
Trouble here.
All
Does
of
he
the gambling addicts
realize-
definitely got
Is
their
he aware?
points in.
One spotted, shy, giving a little eye candy. Ultimately falls.
How is he? How is he aware?
He's not. He's not. Mazine falls. Taco Leah getting another one, and Bulldog scooped up here.
Yeah, but the time.
Yeah.
Ticked so far already. See if they can actually escape out of back call. That might have been a threat. Still, actually, look at the position of QCK.
I think for the sake of the graph, we do need to pretend that carbonated thick water is real. I think we need to pretend that it's real.
DG's in, gets his ult online, round 3. Pretty clean. You're carrying, what, 3 rifles into the next round if you're Furia?
Yeah, and they
It's
were
bubbly.
Bulldog
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, that's not bad.
That's very nice. Nicely done. And again, there was danger in that run. I think
And then
Leviathan
this
had
is
3
orange
thrifty
Fanta.
round wins against NRG, and 2 of them came on this map. One of them at a most critical time.
Okay.
So,
So
making that as
carbonated
clean
thick
as
water
possible,
belongs
super important.
further up.
Show us the way, Sky. I'm out of here.
And while both these teams undefeated on this map, they've only played a low amount of times. Leviathan
And I think I'm
just
gonna
saw it for the first
adjust the
time
drop
last week,
shadow
and it was-
element to
it was
apply
very
onto
good
all
against
of them as a
NRG, who
group.
deemed to have been a very
This will
good
require
team
some
as well.
finessing, but I should be able to do it
Furia
cleanly.
played at lock-in against T1 in their first series. See if they've continued to put in the work, though.
Carbonated
I'd like to
thick
see them
water
start to
with
explore how to use
pole.
this high tide in mid and destroy some of the KJ utility that's up 4. Shy and Leviathan.
Some
High tide. Oh, Leviathans. That's keeping the robot safe for now.
This is buying time. The fact that this is going to start to
Where's
come
the
in
sticker?
late for Furia means they might have to opt to go for this hit. See if Mazin can also find some sort of activation of Digizin.
Theo, he's going to want to go for it. He does. Picks up the Spectre.
Stroke on the lines to drop shadow. I'll try that, but first I'm gonna group them properly together in Photoshop so the drop shadow doesn't apply on top of each other because it really messes up with the perspective.
MW Zera swinging around. First person flash. A second. Not challenged yet. As MW Zera spots King.
There's carbonated milk on YouTube, but not carbonated
No,
thick
there's still
water.
a sheriff up in play.
I will contact Nile Red immediately. If anyone can make it, it's him. Oh!
Through the window. But to the spawn, Takalia.
What if the max condition is simply 4
Not gonna have to go for
degrees
this. We did see
Celsius
a lot of
carbonic
saving. You mentioned the weapon advantage. I'm surprised actually that Khalil didn't find himself a Vandal. But look
You
at all
guys
the
are getting-
bodies dead for Leviathan. It's all
You guys
in
are
spawn.
getting
So for QCK, his
very
role there,
precise
while he did pick up,
about the
sorry,
chart.
Khalil's role there is to
And
stay
I
back,
can
play the
respect
post
that.
and make sure that they have at least some sort
Okay,
of
we gotta remove
force alive if it does go bad.
drop
for them.
shadow effects
Somewhere they
from
can fall into
all of
where the space
these.
is still controlled. That's the bonus. 3-0 now. If I remember correctly, it was very even halves for Leviathan and RG. So
Okay.
this could start to spiral here if Furia. I mean, they've got the Reckoning right now.
And we gotta folder all of these up.
This side of the map. Literally everyone.
All 10.
And this gets the drop
It's inevitable
shadow.
that it's gonna be good. You mentioned the
Yes,
Keep
that
an
looks
eye
way
on that.
cleaner
Flash is gonna
already.
get King, but there are so many other members here.
Safe.
Are you expecting them all? DG's in getting the first. Flash stays alive though. And there are so many layers to this
What
Leviathan
is
defense
pulp
here.
if not thickness? Have you ever just drank pulp?
Furia getting all of them, but the kills go back.
Carbonated thick orange juice.
Rifle advantage still for Furia. Well, Bowser was able to take one.
Carbonated thick water is just an IPA.
Yeah, but look how they're just dueling this. They realize what the situation is, and they continue to go for it.
Nah, yeah, IPAs aren't that thick.
Now for a chance
But they are thicker than water.
Nothing doing though.
You're right.
That was
Okay, let's try it with
a round that they actually tried against NRG. That ball
stroke.
that lands on the back allows them for so
Ooh.
much room to fight with their weaponry that is certainly lower.
I think the drop shadow is actually
And allow them
nicer
to find
looking.
maybe some vulnerable kills, but also the
Ooh,
space.
maybe stroke is
to fight
cleaner
out.
though.
Disadvantaged positions. There's that volley I was talking about. Look how they have to fall back.
Yeah.
And the way they're actually breaking it up as well with the high tide there. That one is really nice. And clearly found success.
Maybe orange and brown here need some
I will
work.
say though, Digizin has some movement tricks
It's
there on
visually
B-Long.
difficult
He
to
jumped
read.
immediately on that little map, which no other character can do.
Reckoning and Rolling Thunder ready for Furia. Plenty of tools to work through if they want to crack the site open. Seems like they may end up A here.
Think about that combination of ults.
You should use that thumbnail for a random video with no explanation. I would, as a joke, but the problem is I've learned that if I do this, which I have in the past, if one video performs like poorly, then YouTube like doesn't serve my content up as much for like 2 weeks, and I have to like get consistent with good thumbnails again.
Otherwise, you're getting caught in a really dangerous position. Also note, no op here from Takolia. Sean mentioned how it would be difficult. How
Like that 3-hour-long video I dropped with the meme voice lines. When that dropped, it had an average watch time of less than 1%, and that nuked my channel for like a month in terms of impressions. YouTube kind of flags you as like you're posting trash content. Show this to less people. Make a YouTube smurf for all your shit posts. I will tell Zendikar to make this the thumbnail for this VOD stream that he puts on the VOD's channel. How about that?
Early. That looks like they're gonna save.
Yep. Over and over. And this is starting to look very devastating.
I think it's a fair trade-off because this content will be in the VOD video, so viewers won't be taken aback. They'll be like, what is that? Well, this is what that is.
And when you have those tools, we mentioned.
Where's Zendy on vacation? Who's giving me extra work? What do you mean? I'm giving him less work. Zendikar makes thumbnails for the channel, for the VOD's channel. Now I'm making one for him.
To even really make something happen. And where is the response going to come from? Because I don't even think it's going to be King with his ults. I think really you're looking at Shy.
Can you move the coolness meter so the banana isn't floating? I'm floating?
Something happen by regaining with some lockdown space or something like that.
Oh my god, I am.
He's so far away.
Yeah, exactly. Should be a while before he gets out.
Oh my god, I didn't even notice.
Start off as clean as they do. This looks great.
And a reminder, just how you just saw in that replay there, they're brawling into B-Link. The same thing that they did on that eco round where they were getting the full force of Leviathan. That's the style of this team. They often go for the hardest path through. The path of most resistance instead of least resistance. And that's just their style. You see it in DigiZin as a
there we
player
go.
on this team, as a leader on this team.
There we go.
Not the IGL, but clearly an emotional leader and a pace leader.
I can't move the banana. I'm already blocking a bit of the minimap. A huge clips handle for the random shit? Oh man.
Challenge their opponents to take fights straight up.
I love how you described it. You referred to it as brawling, and that just feels so apt for this squad, who, mind you, has kind of danced with a couple of Latin American teams already. Think about it. They have Crew first. Now they're going up against Leviathan.
Yeah, some people are actually here for Valorant. I'm not sure about that. My content is shockingly resistant. Like the people who are here for the game have already left. Like the Cloud9 game.
King switched to a shorty to try to take that fight, but DigiZin makes it work with the speed that he has. And he's not even
I think people come for the goofy angle and like
would like to use agents like Jet, agents like Neon.
The Valorant angle, like it's a thing, but
with the Vandal. And it's gonna be a save again. There's no way in. Maybe.
Yeah, but Ryan, I already archive all of my content
He can make a play
in the VOD channel.
So far back, though. And there's no
And making clips is an
chances.
insane amount of work. How about this? You guys, the tier 3s, you clip the funny moments using the Twitch clip feature, and you share it around. And the ones that get the most views per stream, I can have a bot automatically post them to a clips channel. So that's easy.
Yeah,
it's just staggering.
So you guys will be my clip editor. Whatever's most popular will just get posted.
I think some of the
you don't have Twitch VODs though? Yeah, but while the stream is going, if you clip something and link it around, that clip is visible.
His reaction to the head flick.
Thank you, Papa PP, for keeping Y Crew's
in the NRG series,
discussion
I'm not trying to single him out, but
on topic.
Not able to find like super value
Okay, carbonated thick water definitely needs a color overlay.
And it's still a problem right now, but also
what color?
With a lot of the other players as well.
Green?
Getting picked early. I mean,
green is pretty
non-obstructive.
Like
they are playing really well on an individual level right there. Khalil, who had a fantastic
bubbly
game
with
against
pulp
Crew earlier on. Again, that shot nasty. But those are the types of peak that they were making and not getting punished for against NRG.
What if we just put the names like over here?
The best part about this, I think, as a start for Furia is for the longest time, Wyatt was talking about it on the desk. For the longest time,
get a legend. That's what I'm saying.
Some of the best. And Leviathan certainly is that in this season, in this split. But they're just not able to get through them. This is a fantastic start early in the season when there's a lot less pressure on it. The result of the match ultimately will not truly matter in the grand scheme of things, other than for seeding and whatnot, because later on the matches become more and more important. There's a lot less pressure on the line. So when you're talking about trying to overstep, trying to
we're working on it. Work in progress.
Right now's the time to do it.
You see 2 legends on screen right now. Flush.
A little extra pep in their step from the defensive side. They've already taken down C Long behind the wall.
Like, yeah, you could go to Thinking Man's Valorant and learn about pro play, but that doesn't help you in solo queue. Or you could watch the Talking Banana
Made this play so many times.
and learn how to chart arbitrary things
There's some counter util
with
now
decent
coming
data
out from King. A
visualization.
lot of times this was given for free.
Also doesn't help
look
you in
what's going
solo
on
queue.
B-Long. They're way in front of that orb, so that misdirection where they have pivoted very often could work out, but it's not a pivot this time. It's straight on the site.
No, and Leviathan should know at this point with the utility that they've seen. DG's in the first to swing. The Cove is going to provide cover for the spike to go down.
I do have a degree in data
And there's a
analysis, chat.
It's suffocating the
If you couldn't tell, I mean, I'm sure you could tell you were working with a professional when you saw me whip out that grab.
Teammates coming in with him when he wants to flood.
The 2 rifles that remain for Leviathan are the ones that are on the flank, and Mazine is going to be the one who has to keep them back. As now they're choosing to
You have a
go for
degree in
mid.
DN?
Khalil there to receive.
Me too.
Spotted, shoulder, but Nowser gets a kill. Their time is just not on their side, man. It's these retakes now. Yeah, sure, they're starting to get some kills, but they
Oh my
has to be
God.
forced.
Wait, this reminds me of the ultimate shitpost. I need to show you guys.
He's gotten it on the tap, gotten it down to 1v1 again.
It's not
Now
even a
all the
shitpost.
pressure from the clock on
Okay.
Nowser. He's gonna get the kill on
Do I
Mazine,
still
but he's
have
not gonna
this?
be able to get there in time. 7 for Fury.
Oh, I do.
This is ridiculous. I was thinking about it. Both these teams
One sec.
have the most dominant map wins so far in this split in the Americas League. And I was like, okay, well, that should be indicative that we're not going to have any stomps. But
Okay. So when I was in college, I need to draw a diagram first for you so you understand. I lived in a building shaped like a rectangle here, and it was always fastest to enter on this side of the building. However, my apartment in the building was on this side, on the 5th floor, and there were 2 elevators here and here. So time-wise, it didn't matter which elevator I took. If both elevators were in the same spot, like on the same floor, the time to get to my room would be the same, okay? That you need to understand that for the following to make sense. So, I'm trying to figure out, well, the problem is when I walk past this first elevator, we'll call it elevator A, I don't know what floor elevator B is on. So let's say elevator A is on the 5th floor, the top floor. Well, then it's always going to be faster to go to elevator B, because even if elevator B is on the 5th floor too, then I didn't lose any time. But if elevator B is on the 3rd floor, or the 4th, or the 2nd, then it's faster. I saved time, okay? So what I wanted to figure out was, what floor does elevator A need to be on for it to be statistically advantageous for me to go to elevator B to get to my room faster? And so I created this app on my phone, and every time for roughly a month, I'd walk past both elevators and record which floor they were on. And then I determined if it's on floor 3 through 5, I should cross, because I've got a 53.23% chance of saving time. If it's on floor 3, a 75% chance of saving time is on floor 4. I hope that makes sense. Now you guys know, if you ever go to WPI in Worcester, Massachusetts, and you live in East Hall, you should cross the hall if the first elevator is on floor 3 or higher, and you live on the elevator B side of the building.
Jump peek after the wall falls. It's not like he knew it was there.
Right.
He just knows it's possibly coming.
Shy's just going to have to stop.
Your friend goes there? Clip it. Send it to them. I just saved them time. Baguette, see, you're saying I lost time doing that, but how many people do I need to share this information with before I've been a net benefit to society?
And meanwhile, he's going to come back and potentially find King on the lurk here. And King has to, yeah, he has to tuck tail. But it has put Fury in a weird position here. 3v4.
Ooh, a bar gun with analog control for thickness, carbonation, and water percentage. Wait, so you can literally make any drink. You can just set it to orange Fanta, water percentage, thickness, and carbonation.
It's this util that's coming up.
There are two on the other side. They've left QCK here on the site by himself. And he's spotted by the Heathers.
I am your first hater.
Providing covers. QCK gets one. Traded back though. 2v3. Still in play as Furia
We're missing flavor. Oh my god, do we need another axis on the graph? How do we plot flavor linearly? Isn't flavor like a binary variable that has many classes?
These were the type of situations where
Or is it a line? Is there some line that smoothly transitions from apple to orange? And if yes, what's in between them?
finding value, and there finally as well.
Flavor's not a line? Are you sure? Because it's just atoms interacting with your tongue.
Possible at least to threaten. Fury has been doing a great job covering it.
Like, at what point is it a line?
But those flanks are also coming very late. Their king in the middle of the round finds the gap of the rotation.
Like, let's pretend we've got entire control over the molecular structure of the drink. How is flavor truly defined?
Yeah, the game sense, the timing out of him there was perfect.
Like, it should be a smooth transition. Should it? Or are they just entirely different chemical compounds?
Money to see how it goes, but for them to be up as many rounds as they are, yeah, they lost a couple.
Flavor's another subdimension with its own 5-axis system. There can only be a line for intensity of a single flavor. Ooh. Okay, so if our bar gun has 8 analog sliders, then you can probably set it to any drink, right?
Some of the problems that you haven't so far, right? Just like the
Like, how far do we have to generalize the bar gun before we can pour any flavored beverage at will? And then all you need to store is like those like base level ingredients.
Let's see what happens if Fury wants to up the pace, and it looks like they will.
This is a thing. There are like flavor labs that can just make flavors. What ingredients do they use to make flavors? Specific signal transduction pathways mediated by taste receptors exist for each taste type. Sweet, umami, and bitter are determined by organic molecules, and the receptors are G protein-coupled receptors, GPCRs, while sour and salty tastes arise from the presence of ions, detected by ion channels. Okay, so we need a slider for ions. Simple. But then we need 3 sliders for sweetness, umami, and bitterness. And those are controlled by 3 different organic molecules? So we only need 4 sliders for taste. What's your bar gun settings? Bro, this drink is delicious. What's your bar gun config? Actually, I'm using bar Excel. As I pour the drink, the umami curve smoothly transitions along this exponential D-bounce. Post your bar gun config file.
Having to dance around the fault line. The tap is there again. King's already got a tap, and he should be able to take it the whole way. I don't know.
Yeah, we can open source this whole thing if we built our own bar gun. The question is, what are the individual ingredients that need to go into the bar gun? That was a sick clutch. That was sick. Anyways, so on this graph, I think Capri Sun needs to go above carbonated thick water. Oh shit, I put it in there. So it's, there we go. Okay, this is pretty visually readable. It's a bit noisy because of orange Fanta. But what can you do? Maybe put water percentage over here.
He's using his movement for that. Yeah. Which is so important in that situation.
Legend.
Dodge the spam. And we're into the next round. The A-main control
Next round.
so well, but there's a challenge here.
Again, a Vandal, not a Phantom. Dashing through.
Valorant match at this point is just like Subway Surfer background gameplay. Yeah, we've truly ascended back to like original Woohoojan watch party vibes.
Across the stage.
Now that I think about it, who the hell would want to watch party with me, chat?
Yeah, he's feeling it.
I need like entertainers, not like Valorant players.
Trade this back. Nothing in this round.
For a second there, they were really
What about caffeine? Oh, a caffeine slider. That's genius. And we need a heat slider. A heat slider.
And we've already seen the 2 eco looks that have worked
Right?
successfully for them in the
Because
past.
that way you could literally pour coffee from it. You could just pour coffee. You just got to up the bitterness.
It's all up to
A hint of like fruitiness. Caffeine up. Heat would affect thickness. Oh my god, would it? But can't the bar gun account for that? If you've got thickness set to 0 and you increase or decrease the heat, can't the software backing the bar gun account for that? Because it knows what your desired thickness is due to the slider amount that you set it to.
You say that.
Are you no?
We'll just watch Khalil work down and
Are you sure?
airstrafe peak kill. And they've got these ults. That was a picked up orb. From one of
Then
the
you're
two
not making the
players who has
same
their ult
drink.
right now.
Think of a smoothie per se.
And a dangerous
Okay.
combination.
It is now warm. Yep.
These Leviathan players need to find
Well, of course that's not the same drink though, because you've adjusted the warm slider. Bubbles, that's already a different drink. That's a different bar gun config. Of course they're different.
Giving up a lot of information.
All that matters is 2 identical bar gun configs pour the same drink. And that every drink is configurable on the bar gun. So if you can take your cold smoothie and plug that into the bar gun and pour cold smoothie, you're chilling. You just the thick slider, then it's back at smoothie, no? Well, no, then you're at warm smoothie. And warm smoothie and cold smoothie are different configs on the bar gun.
He does have some info though.
All that matters is I know that I'm drinking the same drink as you. And that when I increase the heat, it's warmer.
The opportunity here.
And the software can account for keeping at the right level of thickness if the thickness slider goes unchanged when I adjust the heat from the bar gun. Adjusting the heat slider on the bar gun is different than putting the thing in the microwave, you know?
Is that it requires heroics.
Sure. Hey, no, but look, that round, low econ, I think the heroics, you kind of need to win that round in the first place. I was talking about how you trying to call.
Do we need an alcohol slider on the bar gun?
That needed heroics, and they got it.
They did get heroics, and that got them to a 9-3 half. Let's throw it down to the desk. Mimi, what do you guys think?
I think that Fury is looking pretty damn good right now. They cooked up a wild comp heading into this one, but they're up 9-3 at the half. And why? They had some really good ideas for.
Oh, true. And when you, well, no, because you can't plug in a fruit, Obi. The bar gun doesn't have configuration for fruit. It's got configuration for bitterness, sweetness, umami, ions, heat, thickness, water percentage, and carbonation. Those are the sliders we have right now. My God, I've got a thing. Scrap this multi-tool bar gun config shit. We're forgetting our roots convenience. Put a drink detector on the bar gun. Pour your favorite coffee or soft drink on it, and it scans the ingredients and replicates it perfectly every time. But what if I want to create? Morkant, have you considered that with current caveman level technology that we have, we're incapable of producing a wide array of drinks? For example, I cannot currently purchase carbonated thick water. However, our theoretical bar gun can pour carbonated thick water.
With this comp and how they just played that half.
What if that's your favorite drink? What if carbonated, caffeinated, alcoholic, thick orange juice with pulp is your favorite drink?
And then the B executes with the neon.
In your proposed reality, I would have to somehow acquire such a drink first and then scan it.
And the only rounds that Leviathan won.
Does bar gun add pulp? Yeah, the pulp slider.
Yeah, it really felt that way. And coming into this one, besides just the breach and all that,
Does anyone really want carbonated thick water? Yeah.
they're getting a lot of value out of Digizin.
Like, what if you're... Do you like carbonated water? If the answer is yes, then the next question is, are you ever going to be old? The answer is yes for at least, I don't know, 10% of us. Let's be generous. Then the 10% of us that make it to old age who like carbonated water will want carbonated thick water, probably. How would pulp be added? Somebody has reacted straw. I'm not sure I follow. How does the straw play into this?
A million pieces of util, and then you have DG who gets dropped a frenzy on pistol round and is just living the life with
Charmel, I'm going to need you to explain to me how straws play into this by only using letter emoji reactions, since you're not a tier 3.
To see what Fury has cooked up in half number 2.
We'll find out. The nice thing is you don't have to cook very much when you find yourself up 9-3 at halftime. You just
Played an in-house and we're still on the drink topic. Yeah, so here's where we're at. Here's where we're at.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know how much we're actually going to see what they cook.
Now I think about it, it's hard to realize that Capri Sun's
but now in the defense, something that I think Sean is
lower
is how difficult
than
it was
carbonated
to
thick
be able to
water
do the
here.
same protocols that they were against
Belongs
some of the
below it
traditional comps, some of the slower comps,
in the layer
and
hierarchy
especially against a Harbor Viper comp. This one is taking advantage
because it's its water percentage is lower.
So Furia may have just found a counter comp.
Give him a 10-minute tier 3, and if his answer is good, he gets to keep it for a month. Yeah, go ahead.
It comes from so far away.
He's got to. Oh, he said by force. That was his response. Char mills. Yeah. Temporal. I'm on it. Char mills. 10 minutes. Tier 3. Elaborate. How does the straw help us add pulp to the drink by force? What is pulp? Your mind is fruit particles that are filled with fruit, no? I think so. I think it is fruit particles. But like, what really is pulp? Like, it's just chunks. Can we just produce like chunks of whatever the drink is and put it in the drink? So, hear me out. I'm cooking. Let's say you've got a beverage of mystery substance A. A with pulp is just that beverage with little like bits of slightly solid A floating around inside of it. So orange juice with pulp has like little bits of orange. Lemonade with pulp has like little bits of lemon. But milk with pulp has like little bits of milk. And thick water with pulp just has like little bits of thick water, right? Now, how do you do that? Wouldn't carbonated stuff be anti-pulp since it's empty bits floating around? Oh my god. Is carbonation and pulp just the same slider? But carbonation needs to be able to go in either direction?
MW didn't have a heal for him, so.
Because, yeah, carbonation is like essentially you're inserting emptiness into the drink, sort of. Carbonation and pulp are not the same. Well, no, we're saying that they're completely opposites, Noble. As in they're the same slider. Where pulp is negative carbonation.
This could be the difference maker.
Actually, I'm not sure they belong on the same slider because if you had a soda stream and you took orange juice with pulp, you could totally carbonate that, right?
In some of those attack side rounds of their own.
You totally can have both.
Not much info though. They still
So they don't go on the same slider. Anything you add pulp later? Yeah, but it belongs on the slider, man.
Just able to talk behind the wall. And even with that, you see Mazzino creeping around, getting into an advantageous position. You've got the alarm bot too to make sure there's no one pushing in.
They might trap him on the site here, though.
This is just taking
What if we chemically altered the pulp so that when we add pulp, the pulp also adds carbonation?
Finding some info, finding some
Why?
space. I feel like
Why not just two sliders?
He's got to be able to get the kill. No, Mazzino
You're overcomplicating it.
They might keep them all on the site here, though, Doug.
This is already a difficult problem to solve.
Trying to fight against this defuse.
This is a good molly.
Not able to get it happen. You're right. I don't. No. Yeah. Okay. They are gonna get away.
Drop a prototype of the bar gun and what it looks like in MSP. Yeah.
What started out as a 3v5, by the way, so still good recovery from the Vietnam. You gotta give him credit for that, but in terms of bringing
So the bar gun is like this tool.
need to be clean, and that certainly was not.
No, far from it.
It shoots fluid out of its nozzle. And then it's got sliders.
Better late than never.
And we'll see as well what they opt to do in terms of the economy. They're gonna go for a bonus. And with
What's that?
4 rounds for Furia to close this out, I think that's
Then
a
you
good
just
choice.
slide them.
If they can convert this
Oh
round,
wait, they suggest you move.
So much delay. The fault line. Now you have the aftershock. denying Taco going forward, but he still finds.
You need an extra tube for every slider. Oh, for sure. But the tube that connects to the bar gun is actually like a bigger encasing, and inside of it are a bunch of smaller tubes.
Once again, the onus on Fury to take the space back.
Stand on the pH slider. Ooh. I think you do need a... You're right. That's just ions, dude. You can already control the ions.
Lineups out from King. DG's in. He doesn't have the help to take it to half either. 1 second for King.
Bar gun has sliders. Doesn't this give the issue that you almost never be able to recreate the same drink due to minor differences? Yeah. All right. You're right. I've got the new design. Scrap that.
But the other players were ahead. They're the ones with the weaponry.
Instead, the bar gun should have...
Talk about a gamble and talk about it paying off. This is within 3, guys. We have taken this map from a 9-3 immediately down.
USB slot, and you just plug a thumb drive in with configured recipes into it.
The reason he dies so fast there, he's still high HP. It's that decay.
And you can program very precise numbers. And then the gun has a touch screen here that lets you select from your thumb drive what you want to pour.
Fury is forced to eco here, so see what they have planned. They've already gotten some mid space. Look at this.
Licensed drink files. You spend like $1 for the Coca-Cola licensed drink, and every time you pour it, you've got to pay them a royalty.
DG's in off of that. Got his ult.
Can we have knobs with notches for restyling? Now that is a good question, because now that you think about it, doesn't everything that doesn't this system we've designed also allow you to create poisonous substances?
Could be really nice though as a bait.
And how does our system account for that?
He's gonna have to spray 3 down with a Spectre.
Because if you're just freestyling and tasting it,
Taco's trying to dash on him. They break it down.
anything analog can never be precise or recreated. It would have to be digital.
They are making the right read at the very least here, Doug. And we saw heroics from this position that Khalil is in. See if they have the discipline to be clearing through here. He's 21 HP, very spent. He's giving up his position. What? He's trying to delay the spike plant here with 10 seconds. Can he do it?
Toxie, thank you for the tier 3. Welcome to the very important discussion.
There's really nothing to spam it out. There's really nothing to clear. He has to wait on the other side.
Make the freestyler drink it first. Like those deadly fish chefs in Japan.
What can Mazine do? A little damage towards Taco.
Damn, look at Leviathan. They're coming back.
3 on the round for the star from Leviathan, by the way.
And he's starting to find some comfort. The Des was admonishing him for the amount of ops he was going for in that first half, but I think right now he's
The 9-3 curse is real.
using the verticality of the map. Not that it was super important in this round, but I was noticing this all the way back to pistol.
Trial and error to blacklist certain combinations. But do you even need trial and error if protein folding is a solved problem? Like, let's pretend we're sufficiently far in the future. Can't the bar gun figure out if the output molecular structure could cause damage to the human condition?
That deep flash, I don't think it got any info.
Because it can just simulate protein interaction inside of the human body, you know? Am I like talking out of my ass right now, or is that like a real theoretical future?
Note here, 4 rounds in a row for Leviathan.
And it's all off the back of their default being so solid. You saw in the last round how patient they were in spawn when they were healing everybody up after they received the mid pressure. I think for Furia, they're going to have to find a way to crack this default.
I trust the gold player.
Is it DG's in?
Different people have different tolerances. What if the bar gun can scan your DNA? So it can like simulate how the proteins would interact in your body.
A lot of time right now. He's going to try to get to the heal from MW. They're walking behind his wall though.
They have no idea.
Some people are allergic to certain amounts of colors. Yeah, exactly. That's why it scans your DNA. Would that be HIPAA law breaking? No. It's not uploading it anywhere. This is all local. It stores it on your thumb drive locally. Just so it can tell you if the drink you're trying to make for yourself is poisonous to you.
Fighting back sight.
10 seconds left.
Khalil checking every single quarter now.
No, Mystic, the simulation is ran live on the bar gun.
Leviathan get to 8, 5 rounds in a row.
My priorities.
And when I said Furia is starting to get a reputation as some innovators.
What if the bar gun checked your DNA, then created your clone to check what you would and wouldn't like? It doesn't need a clone of you to compute that, no? That's like a very obtuse way to solve the problem.
Bring it back to that Harbor Viper on Haven, though. That was a 9-3 half from them as well on that defense side. So we're swapping sides, but you start to see them start to struggle once the other team gets a chance to really understand, okay, how do they use it in that first half? How are we going to start to
If that's specific, you could then take someone else's hair, make something deadly for them but safe for you, and you have the ultimate weapon.
You get a view into their strat creation process.
What do you mean? In this hypothetical world, we're only all drinking and eating from our own personal bar guns and bar chefs.
And who knew this?
In this world, nobody's like serving each other beverages. You're sharing your bar gun config with your friend. Then your friend tries to pour it, and their bar gun warns them that it's poisonous to them. And it suggests a reduction in the ion content.
We haven't heard a peep out from him in a long
And you're like, yeah, thank you, bar gun.
Difficulty of finding value with this Neon on defense when his default speed is go find a pick.
In this world, you have a monopoly on the beverage market?
In this case, you have to let the picks come to you. In this case, you have to...
No. There's like no need for anything in this world. Like we all have bar guns that are capable of pouring out any molecular combination of anything. It's essentially a Star Trek replicator.
Forced to group up.
I don't think he's going to want to go slow here. I think you're right. You kind of have to...
The thing is smashing atoms together.
Looks like he's going to pop his ult and go
Yeah, exactly. It can pour liquid gold. It can pour liquid anything, Morgan.
He's going to continue to push the pace, but no. Drops the wall in the face of the cloudburst. They've got what they wanted. No gun picked up, though.
But is it enough? Yes, no gun picked up. And they can wait out this ult now. This is in, had tools in the round, gets a kill from it, but no longer going to be there. It's elapsed already.
At this point, why don't we just not mark it as a bar gun and make it a lot cooler?
You've gotten a little bit further to securing around, but...
We don't not mark it as a bar gun.
There's a flash setup out from Azine. Just waiting for the...
But I kind of like it being a bar gun.
There's the flash, but DG's in just a little ahead of the time.
Thick carbonated liquid mercury.
So while it seemed very well planned, it doesn't quite cover everything. That's the difficulty with Breach. You don't have combination flashes as easily as other characters. You still have to give him credit for putting something together.
That's a -2 drink. I'm not sure I'd drink that.
But it's not enough. And when push came to shove, Leviathan won one of those eco rounds. Furia right there tried their best.
The Bar Gun Premium Battle Pass. You get to try drinks from famous bar gun chefs every day. A new chemical concoction from Chef Gordon Ramsay V.
6 rounds in a row, and again,
My God, do you taste the umami in this drink?
And they grant an aggressive look, but this time it's not. Wow. DG's in. It's actually Khalil, and he's going to drop an aggressive pit.
When I'm prepping for game day, I like to use Concoction 73 by Bill Gates. Thanks, Concoction 73. It helps me focus up in game and hit the headshots I need. Cute like 10s clicking grid shot targets. Concoction 73 can be yours now with the purchase of the Bar Gun Battle Pass. For only 73 hooge bucks per week, you too can be able to drink Concoction 73.
Gotta be careful.
These hex codes like colors. Concept is owned by DreamWorks. No, are we gonna get taken down?
Where's the follow-up though? How do you really scale off of that?
If I don't watch this, then I haven't stolen the idea. Right?
Yeah.
That's how it legally works. I don't know what that is. I haven't seen that movie, and so I'm not gonna watch that. if I haven't read the laws, I can't break the laws.
On Leviathan, Mazzino still has 2 cascades. This execute is still going to be very strong.
30 seconds left. Get out of my
Mazine
way.
reposition. He has the
That's what
fall
half
down.
my chatters think when they show up to stream and they ask if they should use raw Excel. They get timed out.
Used to delay yet again. 20 seconds left. DJ's in pushing forward. Drops one. How far up does he go? The Cove is there, but he's patient. They're stunned. Having to reposition. Even with the Cove up.
Ooh.
He just let the round come to him. He didn't push forward.
So
he just kind of
Leviathan evens it out, and then suddenly they're like, 9 is all we get.
Right there, you left one corner unchecked. And Jizin is all of a sudden behind you and able to absolutely deny that play.
Their ability to come back knows bounds.
They do not let Leviathan.
The bar gun make me radiant. No. But consuming Concoction 73 can improve your focus in Valorant ranked games.
Unreal. We'll take a look at this one more time. Taco once again trying to expose the verticality.
Can you move the coolness meter all the way down, or you have not seen Cloud with a chance of meatballs, please?
We're used to delay, not for a kill.
I can't. I don't possess the capability to manipulate the coolness meter because that would be an abuse of the system. That would be like Google installing a backdoor into your heckin' PC or your Android phone so that they can inspect all of your text messages. It'd be a breach of trust. I cannot manipulate the coolness meter. The coolness meter is purely a representation of the crowd's opinions of what's happening on the content.
This is tough though. Such a good flash. And you see them slow down immediately. They're like, hold on, let's not overextend down B long until we re-clear mid a little bit more. Make sure they're not going to find a timing on us.
Poison's off.
Looking for a little something. Khalil feeling the pressure back.
Famous world bar gun chef aficionado Gordon Ramsay V. Crossing the street gets hit by a bus. Suddenly, he wakes up in a world full of people who don't know how to use their bar guns effectively. Very quickly, he rises to the top of society by demonstrating his bar gun skills.
Dashing away, leaving it all onto Khalil.
Ball's gonna fall.
Spike planted.
The spike planted through that one. 2, but that's it.
Coming to theaters near you. Parallel World Bar Gun.
We're tied at 10 again.
This is a slugfest.
The next big isekai.
Last 2 rounds. Here you're finding an opportunity maybe, but immediately losing again. Digits in that one. And you have to hope that Mazin can come up with some solutions here to this just slow default that Leviathan is.
Damn, they're getting their fist bumps in. 10 to 10.
And it's going to be an op on
Memoirs of a Bar Gun God. Dude, I swear they all have titles like that.
Creative, maybe. Provocative, maybe. But will it get Furia going is tough to say. MW's era has the Seekers.
I rebirthed into a world with no bar guns, and I am a bar gun genius. You think the bar gun could pour liquid fist bumps? Don't be silly. Of course it
Not only
could.
do you not have DJs in, you don't have the op, and then you're just kind of forced to sit.
That time I got reincarnated as a master bar gun chef.
There's so many different ways that they can go. You've got some info down A main from QCK taking that space away, but you're really just kind of guessing.
I mean, look how desperate they are for information there. That's 1 minute. They trailblazer through mid. Are they?
You know, we got this running joke. There's this Korean barbecue place downtown that we really like. And we joke that every time we go, it's seemingly better. And so the joke is that they've got like a huge set of fridges in the back, all numbered 1 to like infinity. And with increasingly higher and higher quality meats. And every time you go, they keep like a tab of how often you've come here before. And they're like, okay, they're on fridge 9 now. Time for fridge 9.
The pockets all the time
right by each other again.
Not planted yet though.
You guys should prime sub to Who's It on Twitch. He's Prestige 400 bar gun. It's true.
Can QCK play spoiler?
He's right above them. He spotted them. Oh, he had too many targets. Tries picking.
Kevin Stacy, thank you for the prime. All right, between games, we're gonna open chat up. Just between games, because I feel like we need to crowdsource more takes on the bar gun debate.
And Leviathan take it for the first time in the game.
Then we're going back into tier 3 chat mode.
What a very good hold. But Leviathan
Performance 1978, thank you for the prime. Slot Badger 420, thank you for the prime.
Dude, you said it was possible. It looked probable.
What's the Korean barbecue place? Got you. Meet Korean barbecue in Seattle. MEET. Like this.
That might have just been the downfall of Fury economically as well.
It's really good. It's expensive though. Like,
back in the
not cheap.
That can't be good for your wrists, right?
No, that's nice for your wrists. Yeah.
There's no way, bro.
100%, bro.
I'm pretty sure that's good for your wrists.
Hours of aim lab out of your hands. Yeah, go for it. It's the Asuna classic right there.
Yeah, I don't know how they do that. Well, you mentioned Leviathan finally find themselves with
Why limit your current low Riz bar gun to syrup cartons when you could make any beverage ever with this puppy? That's a good marketing pitch. Imagine if a company actually dropped a product like that out of the blue. Like, would that just break everything? Like, at what point does a company just drop a product that's like unfathomably like insane?
They have found success in the past, but it's just not. It wasn't there that time.
Yeah, I do think their identity this year is
Where they're like, this computer mouse
I mean, obviously they still have that.
will literally read your mind 1-to-1 and aim where you want to think or whatever, like perfectly.
You could see it in the attempts.
Like, when does somebody just drop something like that and it just breaks everything?
They're thinking exactly what I am. That same fanatic.
He's by himself. He's by himself. They hadn't pushed.
Yo, can you check Discord DMs on your phone real quick? That depends. Can you tell me where on this graph you would place milk?
He's just sat in the molly. That might end up costing him. Nauser does have the heal up, and they've got a KJ lockdown. But how fast can they actually get on the spike here? And if they can get half and maybe somebody can get off, no, they're not even going to attempt
There's
it.
precisely one right answer. That's the best part about the graph. Although we need to add like 5 more axi for there to be one true answer. Because right now, the correct answer, it hides a lot of information. Like, yeah, you can place milk in only one place on that graph, but you can't extrapolate back that data point and say that is milk. Because right now, milk and banana milk go in the same spot on that graph, which is unacceptable. Maximum thickness mean for a drinkable liquid or any drinkable liquid? Well, for reference, carbonated thick water is not maximum thickness, and it's the thickest beverage on this chart. And there is no maximum either, to be clear. They're rays here. They extend out. His circular graph. True. Oh my god, Leviathan!
But they have been. These first kills have gone so often to the side of Leviathan.
Is this for drinks or for liquids? Wait, what's the canonical difference?
Hey, I guess the way to win a fight is to just not really fight back. Not in the same pace, right? Change the setting, change
Maple syrup or honey? Fuck. Are those bar gunnable? Or are they too viscous?
They have some tools here for Fury. You've got the Reckoning. You have the ult for DDs in, sure.
Slight deviation here, though. You mentioned how they
Oil is a liquid? Oh my god, your bar gun can just pour oil. You're right.
It's still part of this default. Both King and Shire are on the other sides of the map. So for a second there, you thought they might over-challenge.
I have drank both of these? Well, there's your answer.
That's some big information, finding Taco specifically. He's the guy who we talked about last week. He's constantly just going with this.
Brad, I was telling them about my East Hall elevator chart from WPI. You remember that bad boy?
Right? So there's like 20.
I was trying to figure out which elevator was faster based off of the location of elevator A. Thanks for corroborating that story.
Look at QCK though. He's got
I'll PayPal you later.
primed and ready and paired up with the stun. They could definitely hurt.
Two ults being invested as they're Venn diagramming across the site. Khalil the first to fall. DG's in. He's gonna show
Surely if the bar gun can synthesize any substance, I have to overcome the issue of certain things getting stuck in the tube. Use bar gun to make more tube. That's big brain. Nice hold by Furia.
They read it perfectly. They read that B-Link push was coming down from the two remaining players that I pointed
Do you
out
think they haven't been opping, but I really feel like they should whip one out.
And that's because of the reckoning too. They were counting the pulses, using the information that came out from that.
Use bar gun to make more bar gun. Oh my god. Does bar gun only make liquids? But what are liquids but just solids in a different form? As far as I know, every liquid can become solid except for helium. Helium is a superfluid. What else can we... Are there any other superfluids?
Big ult out here for Khalil. When does he use it and where does he use it? I think it's key.
Remember, he used it really aggressively down B long in the last time he had it. This time, I think he wants to reactively use it if they do end up going B, or use it for post. And
Plasma fluid? No, plasma is a fourth state of matter. Aren't noble gases only gases? I'm pretty sure you can freeze hydrogen.
Once again, silence around the side is Khalil now using his pit.
And they're going to pivot immediately. That might have
Besides, the bar gun doesn't emit gas, it emits liquids.
Fury is doing because of that, knowing that hey, if they see this, they might not.
Talix 404 at the $1. Water percentage cannot be infinite though.
Mazin's still on the other side of the map. He's got his stun though.
Are you sure? Like, let's pretend I've got a bottle of water, which is arguably 100% water. Now, let's say I put powdered water into my bottled water, and I shake it up. Don't I have more water per water now?
For Furia. Early on, can they equalize?
What's powdered water? It's just water in powdered form.
No longer a factor, and neither is Mazine. Mazino is just at the right place at the right time.
Is powdered water real? Yeah, of course. Just add water.
They got a one-way orb landing too.
Yeah, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. There's just no way. Leviathan, what a response, man.
Oh my god, Leviathan takes game one.
Instantly in that second half.
Game one. Okay, wait. I said I would open the chat and I meant it.
The faults of the comp. That is a huge comeback and a statement win from.
All right, everybody, get your takes in. Get your takes in. You've got until the next game starts. Start prediction. Lev versus Furia. Bro, why is that your first message, huh? Isn't hydrogen also a superfluid? Ooh. True. How do we deal with superfluids? Can it even pour superfluids? Don't you have to be like a basically absolute zero? Powdered water is just snow. Oh my god. Genius.
Hugely, King as well. The entire game, super consistent.
So right.
That team to continue to do that game after game
We've got the bar gun predicting. I gotta time me out for that one. But of course it could. Powdered water equals crushed ice. Ice is less dense than water. Yeah, but what if you compress it? So let's say you've got this container with 100% water in like 200 milliliters, okay? What if I now hydraulic press that water down into less volume? Like if I press the water down into less volume. Don't think you can compress water? Of course you can. You can compress anything. Black holes are literally a proof of that. What if you keep it really hot? It still solidifies? Like, let's say it's on a flame. can't create nor destroy liquid. It'll just change state. So you're telling me all water poured into a black hole just becomes solid immediately before it reaches like the singularity? Powdered water and water makes thick water. Oh, wait, true. What percentage water is thick water? It's actually probably less than 100% water. Okay, wait. Let me check Brad's DM. Okay, he plotted milk. Let me see if it's right. Yeah, I mean, he plotted milk. What do you guys think? He put milk here. What do you think? I think milk is less water percentage. I think it is kind of tied with banana milk if we're being realistic. We'll give him a pass. We'll give him a pass. Wouldn't a smoothie just be water with pulp since smoothie has ice chunks? Ooh. Solid water is less dense than liquid. Oh. Yeah. So it becomes gas when you... Did you read my question before the milk plotting? Oh. True. How about after game 2, Brad? Regardless of the outcome. I'll just end stream after game 2. Ice equals literal cold water pulp. Ooh. How'd you get your Discord chat to show on stream? I got you. You're going to end if it goes to game 3? Crazy? What do you mean? I'll raid somebody who's still watching it. I got my Discord chat to look like this with a very simple trick. So all you do is you create a chat browser source in OBS, and then you paste this CSS in as custom CSS. Here you go. This is very simple code. Nice and straightforward. And then that'll do ya. And then Discord chat will be in your OBS and it'll look good. Color blindsided. Thank you for the Discord tier 3. Oh my god, it's 50-50 for game 2. Why don't you use Twitch chat? I got you. Made a command for that. Pin, please. You really want me to pin this is the CSS for my chat overlay? I'm a man of the people. What can I say? Hear me out. If you could create any molecular composition with the bar gun, wouldn't you be able to make art? Bro, you're still... No. Did you not learn the first time? Why does it think you're still timed out? Why do we have to keep teaching you this lesson, old man? You unpin that, please? Yeah. Now that chat is open, re-explain the bar gun and get the crowdsourcing going. You pin it again, please? Yeah.
Americas, where Leviathan have managed to find a fantastic comeback on map number 1 of Pearl to find themselves 1-0 up versus Furia
Pin me?
in the series. And Sean, that is a heartbreaker for this Furia squad because they have this really cool calm. They look great in the first half, and it all fell apart in the second.
It literally fell apart.
You unpin it, but this time with style?
Not giving up in
Yeah.
that second half and doing all their game plans that we saw previously, right? Their B executes worked perfectly. But yeah, this has to be about the comp and how it feels a little bit to play on defensive side, right? And I think it's because
tier
of
3
the
me?
fact that they're running this Neon, they don't have that
Yeah.
jet op. We saw DG, he busted out the op super late into that game, and Shy punished him. He one-shot him on the A push. All the other rounds, they had to try really weird things like Viper ulting super aggro B, Neon ulting super aggro B. They tried to play to their comp strengths. It just did not work here.
Yeah,
Can you tier 1 me?
Yeah, like you said, they had a couple of those rounds.
I don't
where
see
they're
why
trying to take
not.
those early fights, and even then, though, some of those rounds were kind of in the unwinnable category anyhow, because it was.
You add me on Valorant? No, my friends list is full.
Aggressive out of the box plays.
You guys are getting off
And then when
topic
it
from the
came
bar
down to the
gun.
actual gun rounds, things felt
How
a little bit
CSS
more
would show messages from
slowly
Discord? What
kind
do
of
you mean?
drifting into these late
Discord
rounds.
runs in the web.
Yeah, this round that
I'm
we're
running
watching
Discord
now
web
was such a pivotal point in
in
the
OBS,
match. They
and then you
lurked
apply that
behind
custom
me a lot,
CSS
AMA,
to it, and it
while
looks like
DG is
this.
trying to catch the sky heel back sight, catch the sky off guard, immediately pop the lockdown, and then on the plant, the
You give me a bar gun? Yes. If I ever
pop
build
seekers,
them.
they go both directions, and they both win the fight.
You unadd someone to add me? No.
Ton just play these situations so well, where they have to.
Thank you for getting me gold fusion. No problem.
As quick as possible, and they always make the right decisions.
Yeah, they really do.
You look really funny through my glass. Are you good, bro?
As well to deal with that comp was great.
You good, bro?
That second half, what really defined them was their post plans. Right, they were flawless in those rounds.
Yeah, I mean, literally flawless. Like, literally, they had 10 post plants, and they won 10.
Do you have presets on the bar gun to make existing drinks like Dr. Pepper? Yeah, I think you'd have to license those, though, and you'd probably have to pay a royalty for every Dr. Pepper you pour.
Even when you're down at the half with the old 9-3 curse. And it was like the round you were talking about, Sean, and just over and over.
Will my first bad subscription ever show up in Discord chat from Twitch? No.
Situations where the fundamentals are the most important, their ability to play off
It's
each
real
other,
reverence.
hold the right angles, set up the crossfires,
Yes.
all of those fundamental aspects of the game. They are always perfect at. It is always what they excel at. And so when you're in those situations at the end of those rounds, they were just racking them
You
up.
can go pro. It takes you more than 200 games to reach immortal.
Zero of those, but they actually did. I mean, that is rough.
I don't think my thoughts on that matter.
Yeah, a big alt retake, right?
You get me unbanned from Marv's Twitch chat? No.
Fundamentals on Leviathan are what carried them through in all those.
Huge. When are we getting weather updates again? What are you talking about?
Fundamentals continue to be fantastic. But before we get into map number 2, let's talk about some of the players that were actually quite good for the side of Furia in our aim lab shoot around. We have
How would you
MW,
keep track of how many times it's poured?
And Wyatt, I mean, this guy was good.
Blockchain,
he was consistent,
dude.
as he always is on the sky. But now looking towards
Think about
the
it.
second map on Icebox, that's where
Can I hypothetically jailbreak my bar gun to avoid licensing fees?
Slow out the gate. He started playing. He started having some
Probably yes.
Despite them not winning those rounds, it looked like he was starting to warm up a bit. But I mean, this guy is the original Brazilian GOAT. He was.
Lily Pichu's DMing me saying, I gotta know, coach. Was the Reyna a smurf?
It was him being renowned for his mechanical skill. He was playing a lot of duelists. He was dropping insane stat lines like.
Did she play on her alt? No, she put on her main.
Regular time against teams. I mean, he was a freak in that region for so long, and he's still
Okay.
a really solid player. He's swapped roles.
She
on
faced a Reyna who went 33 and 12 and dropped 274 ADR.
on this team already. But he's one of
Unranked
those guys
account.
that is just, he has that potential to take over the game. He's so
Last played
explosive,
October 9th, 2022. What do you guys think, chat? Smurf?
typically really good on too.
Yeah, Icebox is a map that can get a little bit brawly, and that's where your aim is
Almost
typically
certainly,
shot.
yeah.
So I would look for MW to bounce back on this second map. I think a lot of the
My
spacing and the
chat
things that we saw
votes
on Pearl
resounding
play here, right?
yes.
The top 410 peak, the ropes peak, and people down below.
Count
That's
hasn't
something that
really
to be aware
played
of, but I'm
since
sure they'll have
October
pieces to kind of
2022.
stop that from
It
happening in the
frags
A
out
site,
a
and I'm
lot.
sure that their pounces
All
on
right,
that
thanks,
site
chat.
are
Now
gonna
we've
be
coped Lily
very,
Pichu together.
Yeah, and talking about this Icebox map, my question for both of you guys is, do you think that they
Smurf with their headshot percentage is kind of terrible. Yeah, we don't know how hard of a Smurf. Oh my god, wait, Lily Pichu's cooking. 17 and 8?
with this kind of idea they've been having of innovating?
That's my
pulling out these new
goat.
compositions? 'Cause, well, I
We
really
only
like
lost
the
to
idea.
her French fries, and we still top fragged on our team.
It's come down to the later part of games. They've ran out of ideas, and it's come down to kind of an issue of adapting, which they haven't been able to do so.
So I'm gonna speculate, just pure speculation, that I think that Fury is going to comp change. here
Wait,
because
we gotta
they
pitch
picked
the
Icebox,
bar gun
and
to
I
Lily
think they
Pichu.
picked Icebox because it's a weakness for
Are you
Leviathan. It's a very
free
scrappy
to
map, and
make
they
a
typically avoid it.
quick
They don't play it a lot.
showing on my stream so I can pitch to you a great idea my chat and I came up with?
Probably don't rate this map very highly in the pool, so it's a weakness pick for Furia, and they probably had a week of prep. I really want to see them bust out Harbor here.
All right, we're moving
Like I said before, this is the
back to tier 3
region
mode.
likes the harbor in general. So I could definitely see that coming into play. Yeah, I have no idea.
You show her your paint diagram is foolproof? Okay, okay.
Guess that they're going to take things in a kind of typical direction with the comp on this map. I don't think they're going to be too experimental, but maybe they'll surprise me.
Yeah, but that's kind of also the question of, like, what is typical now? Are we expecting teams to continue with the Sage and the Killjoy?
I think we should show the layers one at a time
Switching over to this double controller.
I mean,
in the Photoshop document.
Switch over to this double controller at every single form, but there we go. I mean, there it is straight away. Mazzino,
You know what I'm saying? These should all be hidden, and then we can plot them all at a time.
Gonna be sticking on the KJ though, so
like this.
Maybe not then.
Oh yeah.
I think there's still a chance we.
And that way we can pitch it all at once.
Viper comp. I was definitely expecting it out of Leviathan because it's the more strategic thing. You feel like you.
The Ion 3.0 bundle, all bar guns.
Are down to scrap a little bit more. So if anything, they might stray away from the harbor.
No pressure who's, but the whole server's riding on this pitch. I know. I know.
Out of Leviathan, I'd imagine they're going to go with the Sky and the Jet as well.
I know.
Yeah, with this Sova picked in, though,
I'm stressed. I'm inviting a celebrity onto stream so I can pitch them the future of the drinks industry. You can only imagine how hard I'm sweating right now. Wait, she's not live, is she? Because I feel like really bad. If I.
And QCK could go several ways here. You could go Sage. You could go.
I think we're good. I think we're good.
He could even go technically Gecko.
She's not live. Not live.
Unfortunately, so I doubt he's
don't do that. Sage, I mean,
We're chilling.
We have the
Streamed 18 hours ago. Okay, perfect.
bog standard icebox comp that we've seen for years.
Oh my god, who just dropped a fat bet on Leviathan?
For a reason. It's good.
Yeah.
Whoa!
And they should expect that Leviathan would.
Oh, there's small bets on this game, actually.
They've shown they're prone to run the harbor. So if I were Furia, I would have done my research.
What am I getting added in here?
This comp on icebox. I'm looking forward to see how they challenge these cascades.
Yeah, it's going to be an exciting one. We'll have to see.
At me? Like, when did you add me?
Enough to match up against
You add me and delete your message?
A 2-0 for the side of Leviathan. We'll find out as we send things into map number 2, the Heineken 0.0 icebox with Doug and Ball.
Thank you so much, Mimi. Ball, I feel thirsty.
No one cared who he was until he put on the mask. Imagine he's holding a bar gun.
So I'm excited for this one because I think Leviathan continued to lead into this comp.
What's the? Oh, that's a good opening question for the pitch.
Harbor Viper, just spam it on as many maps as possible, and it's for good reason.
Pitch
We just saw what they could do on Pearl, and that's now twice
technique.
that we've seen them.
This is really important.
Yeah, and it goes back to some of the conversation we were having. The Death touched on it as well. It does tend to.
Haven't you wanted to objectively quantify difference between beverages without necessarily having to have? We've got to work on this. But like, essentially, like sometimes you want to explain how good a beverage is to your friends without having them have to try the beverage. And usually you just have to be like, dude, you got to try it. It's so good. But then they might not like it. But instead you can be like, it is objectively this flavor. And then your friends can be like, oh, I like that. Without even having to taste it.
Buy that drone.
Yeah, be careful here, Leviathan. You've lost kitchen control.
They didn't clear Taco.
This angle is so broken. What?
Deal some serious damage onto QCK.
And the reason why that decision is so shocking to me is his teammate is so far back, but you're right, they lost kitchen control.
All right, to keep the stream clean, I need Leviathan to win.
Surely they realize that that's a possibility.
Because I'm going out after this game.
Chip damage all around. And they have to pivot back to.
And I'd rather not leave you guys on game 3, you know what I'm saying?
They didn't expect him to still be there. And now there's punished for the assumption that he
The
made.
stuttering is on Riot's end.
Off of that, they're still able to provide enough time and buy enough space for the spike to go down A.
Is your beverage life lackluster and so April 2023?
He's just so pesky. He's such a
The problem with saying so April 2023 is like, usually when you make a statement like that, you want to first show them the future. Then be like, limited selection of beverages is so 2023.
Back online as QCK cleans up the round for Furia.
Another good start for Furia, another pistol round win for them.
Secret to selling is to ask questions.
And it's because you called it out. Khalil just staying in kitchen.
Yo, do you guys watch
They
Wuhujin?
had to rotate back towards this hit. We did so much damage to them.
Are you not
And then
a tier 3
lovely
sub?
Setup as well from Furia. QCK taking contact on the screens player. And him backside ditches in with that dash.
Do you have disposable income?
That it was Nauser that goes down there. Imagine a dart in that instance. Who knows if DG's gonna get
Am I
screened.
selling?
His position
Am I
is gonna
doing
play.
it?
They know
Am I
where he
learning?
is. Either way, we continue on to the second round. Furia with the lead.
I'm not
Got
seeing
the
sales.
DG's in as well.
And for both of these teams,
So I think you might be wrong.
means
No,
something
let
to
me
them.
try. Let me
Furia,
try.
Back at Champions, took down Fnatic,
Do
who
not
was
tier 3
undefeated
sub
without
no
Furia.
matter what.
Team lineup on this map.
I'm warning you.
Their playground. We saw the lock it again, how good it was for that team.
Ooh, what a kill.
Yep. Very well done. Taco was playing back yellow, and you also had
Timeout incoming for the next tier 3. A hard time explaining the taste of beverages to others. Ooh. Wouldn't it be great to have objective flavor profiles for your favorite drinks? It'd be incredible if you could synthesize any of your favorite drinks for your friends to try in the comfort of your own home. That's a good pitch.
But let's see if they actually get punished here.
No shot. He gets this kill, bro. That's criminal. You shouldn't get away with that. Mazzino destroyed Taco 2. It should be clean the rest of the way, and it is. Furia gets
Clean conversion from Furia. Does Khalil get a gun?
A little bit of extra money.
No?
Gennady with his
Didn't they have
dives, though.
4?
Surprising that he's the one carrying the spike there. That indicates to me that we might.
Either way, we continue on to the.
No, they had 3. All right, that's been your pro analysis with Wuhujin for this game. Steal from the rich to fund the bar gun.
Random little haphazard thing that happens. But either way, knives now 4 digits in. If you have it really early, yeah, look. Opts to give away his rifle and go for
Ever
this
tried to
one.
drink and dreamed about drinking it at home? Well, you gotta be careful, Baguette, because that problem is mostly already solved. Anyone know how close we are to 1K subs? Yeah, we are at 990.
QCK's gonna try to abuse
Note
it
that
now.
gifted subs do not count towards that goal. Only fresh,
Some information. They might opt to go for
unique
push
subscribers.
through once again.
That Sage well invested it was.
Oh.
No whales allowed.
King is gonna try to challenge, but he loses the fight with a slow landing on top of him at the same time.
I disincentivize people from giving me excessive amounts of their money. It's unhealthy. Give me small amounts of your money if you have it. And then collectively, you're giving me lots of money, and it's lit. What if you make 10 Discord accounts? I mean, then you got me. You got me, Marquant. Fuck. I'll have to do the 48-hour. You got me.
And I don't blame him.
If you're that dedicated, because you'd also need 10 phone numbers. Yeah, there's 2 FA on the server. Yeah, Prime subs, however, everyone has to Prime sub right now. If you have Prime sub up, you're literally, you're just like benefiting Jeff Bezos by not using it. Which is morally questionable at best. What's up, JPC? I less than 3. Thank you for the Prime. I'm Silent Kill. Thank you for the Prime. Dude, it never fails. I mean, a more can't bot. You can ask questions. It only answers are more and can't. Oh my god. Violetters TV. Thank you for the Prime. I watch Melee. Thank you for the Prime. Them 4D Cow. Thank you for the Prime. How many of you just have Primes? I should be doing this more often. Gift a tier 3 to the first person who says the name of the oldest video on Wuhujin's YouTube and Twitch chat. I don't have Twitch chat open. But Plixer, I'll let you tell me who did it, and I'll gift it to them. XX Emberstone XX, thank you for the Prime. Dozens Digit IQ, thank you for the Prime. XZYD3 for 10, thank you for the Prime. My first public video is totally, is it Brad's review? On Breeze? I think it's a Neon Breeze VOD from Brad.
To be honest, I didn't see if Taco was a point away from the blades, and that's why that was such a key part of their plan this round. Knowing you had no pistols, get the blades online, make something happen.
I can't imagine he was actually, given Digizin farming in this game so far.
Sure. Either way, Fury manages to get the spike down.
how to make plans.
You got a ponytail.
It's something about like identifying weaknesses in the enemy team composition. If I had to guess my own title. I don't remember though.
To work with here. Clean out from the team. And it's only getting cleaner.
Ooh. Let me check.
Gotta give credit there for QCK. The angle of his wall there gave him a little bit more space to work with so he could back up but not die to a haircut.
Exploiting weaknesses in enemy team compositions.
And this is a big start for
Close.
Fury. You mentioned this is
Close.
exactly the same way, so I'm not getting too excited yet for potential.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gunfight Hygiene doing numbers,
Talk about
man.
history. This is a team that is
Oh my god,
dominant
Lily
on this
Peaches
map.
responding.
This is a team that
Monka
relies
S.
on this map consistently.
Is this sure?
They played
OMG
it in
Pog.
lock-in.
OMG.
They played it against T1 in that one. And Leviathan as well. They have
What does
stat
that mean?
history on this map.
Oh my
Talk about
god.
Champions
Chat.
2022. This is where they were in the upper bracket game against Loud, and they lost a huge lead. Choked it away.
Be calm, chat.
It's the first time we're seeing it again. For them this year, there's a good start finally. A first kill, which they were thriving on in that second half of Pearl.
And remember how impactful King was on that map that you were just alluding to. We often talk about Taco and the value that he provides and how he can be a
Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. This is our one chance to pitch this, chat. Yeah, this is our one chance at the big stage.
With only 2 players, that is bold. I think what they're trying to do is get Digits in some space.
She said yes.
Hello?
Oh, hello, 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 hello.
What's up?
I need to pitch to you the future of beverages.
Oh.
Can you see my
Okay.
screen? Can you see my screen?
Hold on. Yeah, I see it.
Okay, ignore that I'm watch partying a Valorant rank game right now. This is more important.
Mhm.
So, have you ever wanted to be able to easily explain the taste of a new drink to your friends?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
I wanted to do that for a long time.
So imagine if you had Capri Sun, which is
Uh-huh.
mostly water, not very thick, and not
Uh-huh.
carbonated at all. And then you have orange Fanta, which is also not very thick and quite carbonated.
Okay.
On this type of chart, you can graph many drinks: bubbly with pulp, banana milk, normal bubbly, carbonated thick water. The list goes on. But the point is, all of these drinks are built up of a number of core components. Have you heard of a bar gun before?
A bar gun?
Yeah.
No.
Oh my god. Oh, that is not what I'm looking for. Chad, why did... Okay. Whew. Whew. So bar guns are these things.
Oh,
That-
those things, yeah.
Yeah. So there's a company that makes residential bar guns.
Uh-huh.
Like you can get these installed in your home. But the problem is these things, they only let you like pick a limited list of drinks that you want to be able to dispense. And so imagine if instead you had a bar gun that just had sliders for like the amount of ions, which could configure like the acidity, the amount of umami, sweetness, bitterness, carbonation, thickness, water percentage. If you could somehow configure all of those into one bar gun, you could pour any drink. And then you could just like beam your bar gun profile to your friend over in like Croatia, and then they could pour the same drink. That makes sense?
No, that actually makes sense. Yeah, you're doing some like science-y stuff.
Exactly. So anyways, if you're willing to make that, I'll go 50-50 with you. And I'll like do all the ideas. And then you just have to like make it.
How do you even make that?
Well,
I
that's like your
imagine,
problem. But you've got connections.
What? I don't know how to make that. I don't know any people who would make that. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm like 10 to 5 right now.
You're like, what right now?
10-5. I'm playing game.
Wait, what? Go play your Valorant game. What the? Get out of
Okay, yeah,
here.
I'm fragging out of my mind right now.
Yo, well, it's lit, but
I kind of liked your telling me about your drink idea while I'm trying to play Valorant.
all right. Then put my watch party on your other monitor on Twitch thing. Hey, go play your rank game. I can't distract you actively. Thank you for
Okay.
hearing out my pitch.
Well,
I'm expecting to hear
I
back.
like your idea.
Okay. Win your rank game. Bro, but she's talking to me while she's playing ranked.
That he went for it, given the amount of pressure the rest of his team was under.
Yeah.
She's taking investor calls while cooking in ranked, dude. That's a businessman right there. Lily P, that's why she's successful.
Once they gave him the 8 sight in a sense. That retake is just so strong.
Hello, Mr. Banana. Good to see you streaming at EU Demon Hours. wait, why are you awake? Mr. Govery, thanks for the prime.
From the first half, Furia on their attack was quite good.
We don't need investors. We just need one Sir Michael Reeves. I don't think Michael Reeves has the background. I think we need Nile Red, man. I think Nile Red is the solution to all of our problems.
So keep that in mind. That's still in play.
Nile Red can turn like latex gloves into grape juice. Surely that guy can make my bar gun come to fruition.
Not even able to get utility out.
Oh, you haven't seen that video? Highly recommend. Highly recommend.
And I don't think it cleared. He's marking caution actually on top of tube right now. They have to go through a high tide now. That's risky business.
Oh, and back
Ooh, what a shot by Mazzino.
Mazzino the first, and King is just so free.
What a dart.
Wait, so Lily's just cooking right now?
And off of that, they get the
Oh, she's literally in a ranked game.
space, and then they just back on up.
Look at that high tide combination there. They put it to break it, and yes, sure, even the Fury members want to get through it, but once utility is thrown, they have to fall back behind the wall, and end up, actually, Nauser has a dart coming from where he's at right now.
That's wild. That's insane. Khalil, too crispy once the
Bro. Bro! Who let him cook? He just got 3!
Wait, this is insane. They dropped the rest.
Scatnoive, thank you so much for the Discord tier 3. I appreciate your support. Oh my god, a pixel. Wait, Taco's got a hero play here. Oh my god, that was so close. That was actually so close.
I mean, what?
Well, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
And you know what? I don't even.
Okay, wait, before I forget, I gotta delete that group DM. This is the one downside to having a dedicated stream Discord account. Anytime I need to like talk to a creator in a DM, I gotta spin up a group DM. Pitch the banana bar gun to Michael. I don't have a direct connection to Michael Reeves.
Clutch. Not the case. CG's in with the op here on the attacking side, and it's going to be a challenge into long.
And I feel I don't want to like leverage my connection with Lily Peachy, you know?
Done quite yet. He did have that pistol round where he was up on top of these boxes and be made.
Because that could create like a weird social dynamic. You have to, it's business. Well, see, this is why I wanted to just be the ideas person in the business chat. And Lily Peachy runs the business because she has the connections. That way I'm not leveraging them. She's leveraging them. I'm simply providing ideas.
Very happy that that's there right there, because
that way the social like economics of the whole situation remain in balance.
And it's because of the great setup by the Harbor and Viper on B main.
I think Mr. Beast would be thinking about these things. But I'm Wuhujin.
Really the entire time for the
I'm not trying to be Mr. Beast.
Remember, he was the one who pushed up
Trying to be Wuhujin.
Oh, that Molly's gonna be good too.
Slow as well, denies them all that space, and also way ahead.
And the wall. Now they have the lockdown that they can play around.
They're going fast. They're flooding with the lockdown while everybody else is running off site right now.
Look at him tuck and tail.
Banana Beast.
They've got the code, and he's at least gonna be able to get it to half.
Giving $10,000 to bronze players.
Coming in though. One more Molly from Mazine as well. No more Cove either.
9 players left alive. Spike ticking away. They've already gotten so far.
I fixed 500 bronze players' sensitivities.
But Nowser's just gonna hold it. No way. That was so close.
Turned 100 bronze players into radiant demons.
We're talking microseconds there. I gotta see that again.
It doesn't scale. There's only 500 seats in radiant.
I can't believe it, too.
Every time I'd have to somehow successfully coach them like even further because I'd be raising the bar each time.
Tanking a little bit that damage. And that's why it looked so scary.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
That's the challenge. True. You think Lily won? Oh my gosh. Started out a game. Oh my god. She's cooking.
For Furia. Again, keeping up with the pace that we saw on Pearl. Remember, it was a 9-3 half.
Cooking. Immediately re-queued.
And it seems like we're on the way there again.
Is it the watch party diff? Does she have me in the background now? Lily, lock Reyna.
But the gears keep on turning. Khalil, the turret's already broken. Oh my goodness.
She's DMing me. You're on a delay?
Marshall in the hands of Taco. All this space has been denied by Leviathan.
Our attempt at locking Reyna has failed.
And then they're going to be able to clear.
Maybe we should just give random callouts, like during the watch party, and we'll pretend to be her teammates. What map did you get, Lily?
Execute past this wall here, Doug.
Nice timing on the drone, but it doesn't matter. Miss Ito already
I think we're gonna have to figure out what map she got because she's saying not to do that.
on opposite sides of the map. Taco's not able to deal the shot.
What heaven? Oh my god, watch out behind you right now! One shot? That's gotta be the most troll one you can calm. Just calm one shot.
Gap between these two teams.
Two flank! Killjoy behind you!
The fact that they're able to bring it back after losing such a heartbreaking fake comeback from them in the final moments of that game, even though the entire game was in their hands. That one's gotta hurt, but they reset very quickly here.
Papa PP, what the hell is that? What is that doing in my Discord chat right now? Make your stream silent for 5 seconds, then deploy a diffuse sound super loud. You know, we were discussing this. So I was at like Brad's place, and we were talking about how you could theoretically create like the perfect Scantron test to like mentally torment your students. And we've realized that all of like the original ideas are like kind of weak. Like you'd be like, oh, make every answer D. And like then your students will second guess themselves and whatever. But the problem is when you make every answer D, it becomes obvious that you were doing something with like malicious intent. And so you've got to like work around that such that you're actively trolling some students, but it's not like traceable back to you. And anyways, the conclusion we came to is that you make it clear that the tests are generated randomly, like the answers are randomized, and then you hand out a multiple choice test. And so let's say you've got 20 questions in the question bank, and the test is only 5 questions long. So it picks 5 random questions per student. And then you like emphasize that some answers might have multiple correct answers. And then the student that you want to troll, their test, every answer is always none of the above. And it's always like letter D. But only for like the students you don't like. And everyone's getting random tests. So not everyone has the same test. It's not all letter D for everybody. Everyone's got different answers. Many are getting normal questions. And then if you get like into the parent-teacher like conference and they're like, yo, why'd my kid have such a ridiculous multiple choice test? You'd be like, oh, sorry, the exams are randomized. I don't write the softwares. Managed by the state.
He's got a dart and he's trying to get through this the frag way, and he cannot.
So then you got like plausible deniability, you know what I'm saying? What are they going to do? Be like, show me the source code? No, they're just going to be like, oh, god damn it. Exactly, managed by the state so that all of the like the onus of the situation is removed from you. No, PemFlash, the point is you're lying about that. There's no software, PemFlash. You made that up. The best part is the parents are never going to ask you to prove that. They're never going to be like, oh yeah, show me the software. And if they do, you'd be like, I'm not allowed to log on to my school computer after hours. It locks me out. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. You literally just lie. And what are they going to do? Be like, oh no, I know how the school computer systems work?
Assist. Coming in from King.
Imagine. Actually, that'd be like worst case scenario. The parents for the student that you're trolling are literally the people who develop software for school computers. That'd be tough.
I'm sorry, they're actually next. This is a back-to-back timeout. So
JPC, what the hell?
You guys are gonna hang out with us for a
That
minute
is
as we get
so
through both of
off.
these. But I imagine if
Off.
then you go, okay.
JPC, what the?
This doesn't feel great. But as we've alluded to a couple of times, they've been in this situation before.
Yeah.
They know that this is still well within reach.
Yeah, and to be honest, they've earned so like, I think you're totally in the comfort zone.
Who hurt you today,
No matter
JPC?
what happens on the rest of these rounds and a half. You want to close out the
Happens
series
when they get
here,
the
but
answers wrong.
this one on Icebox.
Yeah, so another option is you make the answers all really close to the correct answer, but it's always none of the above. And you make it like really tough. Like the right answer is like 4 significant digits or something. And then you list like the answers with 3 sig figs.
Good against what Fury are doing. But the problem is that, again, it's these early picks. They're giving them too much space. So I think it's just a call
You said
for the
something
players
weird
to
and JPC said, I
use
can't
the
let my
utility they
homie
have
be the only
early,
one.
reactively to try to deny the space, but also give up. And don't challenge too hard.
Macon OG, thank you for the prime. Sig figs are fucked. I agree. I don't think you can make a demonstrable argument in favor of sig figs for like the vast majority of numerical applications. So like, why am I learning them in high school? That's all I'm saying. I know that they've got their place. I know that they're useful. But it's not knowledge that needs to be common knowledge. Change my mind. Change my mind.
At halftime.
This one's tough.
What are sig figs? Baguette. Don't you know the rules around here?
The new kings of LATAM are struggling right now. And for many, actually, Leviathan look like they might be challengers to this throne. There's more damage done, but this Molly's very, very good. Look how much is actually, Digigen's hurting. He's got to get the heal from QCK very fast.
It was just so well played. They received the aggression that they were expecting from DJZin. You saw it. Crosshair already pointed up in the cloudburst.
You think Lily lied about muting the stream?
There's a trade on low.
Flank!
Burns the res.
Really no reason not to at this point. The op's still in play.
Well, I just got a DM from her.
Be waiting behind yellow. Really, the threat was elsewhere on the map, but it's
You're on very low volume. It's okay.
This is why they're dangerous,
Chat,
man.
I need all of you to mute stream right now because I'm about to hurt your ears.
What have you.
Got it.
They've always got that individual talent right there. From the legend MW
Flank!
himself.
All right.
Feeling a bit of the pressure. Pass the set back, the molly and the spam through the wall.
If he even touched that molly, he was dead.
We're back.
40 HP, all that remains.
Here.
Big right now.
Put me on full volume.
Not to give Khalil any kills. Not to give Mazin any kills. Those guys are very close to their ults.
You want me to mute stream? Slice it to 100%. When can I unmute? Uh-oh.
Mazin, there's one. Oh,
that is 2 steps closer.
He's 1 orb away now.
Yep.
That might have been one of their win conditions for this final round. Is
I need to learn how to draw.
in this one specifically.
Lily, can you teach me how to draw cute
Can they find that pit?
talking
Or
bananas?
any reason for it in the first place? Or are we going to see a 9-3 again?
If I reach gold, yeah. All right, fine. I'll learn on my own.
Earlier, you want to see King get involved, but looking at the scoreboard now, I said it was a guarantee. From tying the kill record in Americas on Pearl.
It's easier.
It's a drastic difference, and I think that speaks to how difficult this game has been to call for him.
Joking, chat. Joking.
Does it affect Taco? Going aggressive? DGZin was ready.
She's got gold in the bag as long as she plays death matches. But for some reason, she'll play one death match and be like, okay, time for my 90 hours of Aim Lab's 6-shot ultimate. And then her movement's bad, and she goes, time for more Aim Labs, even though I know I need death match.
Attempts to equalize, but where on earth are they going?
Dude, JPC, I pulled up your tracker when I was telling her she needs to play more DMs, and I pulled up like episode 5, Act 3. I'm like, look at this. This man was playing like 15 death matches a day.
I feel like you don't see these successful very
It works.
often, but it seems like they're just going to be able to overwhelm what Leviathan had.
I think a lot of those those gimmick strategies.
What if she hits 120k on 6-shot? The Twitter clout?
Made on both sides. Here,
I'll never get that. But I'm not on Twitter.
There's what I was talking about. Khalil ended up dying in the last round.
You told me that if you master this, you'll get out of silver. You trusted me. It did work, JPC.
And it's costing a lot of time. They haven't cleared any.
So Brad is already going over to see if they can get a table, and we're gonna show up after game 2 right now, which is halfway done.
But they're not going to clear him.
If they get a table.
A very silly end of the half. When you find yourself down like this, what the heck?
If they don't get a table, we can go to like.
You draw out the 100 from MW's era.
I'll mute Mike.
Patient on it. The pulses of the ult are just too much. Yeah, a little moonwalk.
Now you need the equivalent of 20 DMs a day. Getting out of my head.
And remember, it was 9
We need to consult a grid shot master on our beverage grid. Are you going to Korean barbecue or is that just a story? I'm not going to Korean barbecue tonight.
This is an improvement. This is an improvement.
Sadly.
I mean, if you think the second half's going to go identical, okay, they've done it now. They've won the map in a sense.
10-2 half once again in favor of Furia. Mimi, is this enough? Are these enough rounds?
Wait, yeah, this is literally what happened last game. Furia like obliterated first half and then they lost.
Something we are legally required to do is talk about duelist players.
You found a guy with 600 plus DM hours? Is that many? I'm genuinely asking. It probably is a lot. But how much did JPC play in this act? That's not that many. JPC played 80 hours. Oh wait, no, that's ranked. Sorry. Oh yeah, he played 80 hours of deathmatch in episode 5 act 3. So that would be what, 240 hours per episode? So if you multiply that by 6, you're well over 1,200 hours of deathmatch.
Time and time again, and Furia's game plans are working perfectly on their attack half.
Yeah.
Now of course JPC dialed it down after.
At least one thing
Like there's diminishing returns. Once you've mastered like moving and shooting, or like gotten it up to like 80% efficacy, it's really diminishing returns, getting it from 80% to 100%. But when you're silver, getting it from 40% to 80% is incredibly high returns.
They couldn't retake anything. They were playing 4 retakes with the Harbor, but they were just
True, that is a Mazmom's homework. I'm not going to call you Lily right now because Lily Pichu's watching my stream. And if I say that's Lily's homework, then she'll get confused. Well, I guess it is her homework too. Both Lilies in stream right now have to go play more death matches. You guys should queue together.
Just trying to defuse, trying to stick.
You're around the same rank, gold and silver.
Spamming everyone just spamming at the cove, throwing all the utility, the shock darts, the mollies, etc. They have like 4 mollies, 2 shocks. Like, it's just, they weren't doing enough. The Harbor relying on that wasn't enough.
And you said they were playing for the retakes, but every single round they conceded a plant. It was 12 rounds in a row. Every single
Got permission to duel with Lily. Which one, JPC? A Mazmom? Don't you play the same role? You both play controller.
Controller utility, whether it be a Viper ult, a Cove, a Harbor High Tide. It was something like that, and it never, ever worked out for them. I think it's back to the drawing board with that. But going into this attack,
Hemflash, there's no way you think that that's the correct there. There is no way. There's simply no way. Aren't you a teacher?
Hit free sites, so maybe this is their half, but 10-2.
It is a brutal one, but Furia, they had a lead in map number 1. That one didn't quite work out.
I caught you. You're an English teacher?
Hop back into Icebox with your casters, Doug and Balla.
Do we keep track of edits?
Yeah, 10-2 half for Furia. Leviathan have been here before, but this is just worse. It's just considerably worse.
I'm just leaking all of the heck in.
9-3 half, whatever, but I mean.
Yeah, they don't have the blessing anymore.
Okay, fine.
There's no 2-10 blessing.
I can't find it. Carl message logs?
But you know what is a thing, and I like the focus that Wyatt keeps bringing
I
back
can't even find it.
on the desk to these
Member logs, you mean?
If there's one thing that worked well from them on Pearl.
Oh my God.
They were 10 of 10 on their attacking side.
That's pretty good.
Whenever they got the spike down,
These are granular.
Now, one thing that is
No, it's not here. It's not here.
That's why I like the focus on this is they get plants. They just are going to get plants.
Carl, edit logs.
The high tide Viper wall combination.
Oh my God, you're so caught.
They've managed to get through the stage wall. Oh my God.
You are so caught in 4K.
You've jinxed him.
And that's the Harbor. He doesn't have the Cove anymore.
Yeah. That shock dart was just brutal.
That's equivalent to losing your Sage wall, without using it. So now they have to fight past the wall, and I think there's opportunities.
As an English teacher, you don't think it matters? Are you the type of person, instead of typing your, you just type your like this? So that way you don't have to think about it?
Mazine still has a molly to deny the plant too, and he's just around the
Mind your manners.
But all right, statistically,
Order.
this means they should win, right? They got the spike down.
Statistically, yes.
You're getting on my nerves.
Fury looking to break the trend. They find themselves up in numbers here. And DG's in.
He's on the flank.
Yeah, he's just waiting for just the right
Who's
time.
create his own Gyazo? No, I use an application called ShareX, which then I upload the images to my own custom Amazon S3 bucket.
Going back by King though. Traded back and forth. Now they're not able to find anything. Khalil's
Surely Furia's got this.
And we may be clear of a comeback here.
Yeah. Yes, we may. Good half from Furia, followed up by their third pistol round win in the series so far.
Lily Pichu is like God right now. Literally God. Oh my goodness. Has she been playing her death matches, do you think? We're going to check the tracker right now.
And they're both so solid at that one. And Furia.
3.
Such a front.
3.
Leviathan, the second Latin American team that they're playing against.
I'm going to boot up Steam and check our Aim Labs hours.
The Latin American labyrinth that they're working through right
JPC,
now,
just 3? What is this? Death matches for preschoolers?
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
May be different. They may find a quick exit into the third map.
You know his name is actually Quick. I don't know. You just summoned something inside of it.
Oh, Furia looking to summon Ascent too. As they're, within striking distance, just 2 rounds away.
Lily's got like the craziest qualities of a student. She'll never give up, but she also doesn't want to like do the hard practice stuff or the boring practice stuff, I guess. It's like the practice has to scratch the right itch in her brain, which is a challenge. I've got to find ways to scratch those itches, you know? Yeah, you got to figure out how to have fun playing the death matches.
And they check the final 2.
Genuine question, what's the boring stuff? Like clipping your deaths in the death matches and analyzing them to make sure you were moving properly. Like that's boring. Like that's objectively boring, and it's also objectively high value. Like really high value.
Mazine clears it, he's aware. Now creeping forward, not aware on the second.
Oh! Oh! All right, this is over for Leviathan. They're going game 3.
What a beast.
Which is really unfortunate. Because I'm going to have to raid somebody because I'm going out for dinner. Who do we want to raid? We could raid my student, Jet Daddy. Is he ranking up? Ooh, we should raid Curry, actually. Because we were talking about Curry earlier. Oh, no, we should raid somebody who's doing a watch party. What am I saying? TMV. Yeah. Oh my God, this man is thinking.
Top right of the scoreboard right there.
Wait.
Digison with the operator on round 3.
You know what? Tomorrow's watch party, I'm gonna invite TMV, and I'm gonna present to him the chart.
They were pushing towards a Guardian though in the hands of MW Zera. Knowing what's on the other side, at least
I'm gonna show him the product of our watch parties, chat.
they continue to push in behind all of the walls that they've thrown up.
Look at the mollies actually. He pops both of them at the same time, but those could have melted. And pairing the shocks as well with the Viper molly. Well, Leviathan will not be denied this site no matter.
Get him envious? Yeah, I won't even offer him a split in the bar gun industry. Because I'm already going 50-50 with Lily Pichu.
If there is the chance of a rotation, no, that should confirm things. They have the spike, they have the pit too.
Excited for tomorrow is an understatement.
Options here. King still has 2 mollies to work with. Mauser has a shock dart too.
Ooh, I gotta schedule something for tomorrow's stream. I'm sorry you guys have to learn this way, but JPC Sunday is canceled tomorrow.
I think already you should have called the save. The thing is, the weaponry that
Phantom Man 757, thank you for the prime.
is really centered around Digison here on this round. The investment that you made back into this. And he has no tools to fight through this Viper.
Dude, if Leviathan turns this around, I'm going to cry in the club.
So it's surprising to see some of these players go for a little bit more.
Oh, I like this. So try to get some guns out of Leviathan.
VOD review? Yeah, that's probably what we'll end up doing.
He is going to scoop up the Guardian. Should be able to get away.
Oh, King.
Given that's what I usually stream.
Probably
A
just
stinger,
a
maybe?
stinger,
A
something
Spectre?
like that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you're forcing every round at this point. Light armor the entire way, probably. Oh, he tried to go.
See, I need to get my average VOD review streams up to like 2,500 viewers so that when we go on the obtuse bar gun rant watch parties, we still have like 1,300 viewers. Because I want 4 digits while I'm talking about the bar gun.
Still have that Guardian.
Because otherwise I feel bad about goofing off.
Mostly save. So
It's bad for
dangerous, though.
business.
The thing is, Digison's making the wrong gambles. So
but
we could still have a little bit more to play here. We might have a little bit of an extension from Leviathan.
Balla, I gotta be honest with you.
Yeah, so there's a mathematical statistic data point in Valorant where if you've gone up a huge number of rounds on attack, you convert the game a lot more often than if you go up a bunch of rounds on defense, regardless of the map. And the reason for that is the defenders have the capability to coin flip rounds, which is essentially they can like stack a site and deny information and just pray that the other team hits that site because it's like 50-50. And so when you've got a lead like this, 12-3, on defense, you just coin flip because you'll win. On attack, you can't really coin flip because on attack, you normally do 5-stack to hit a site anyways. So Furia is almost certainly going to win this game because they can coin flip. And you're going to see that with very like low initial round aggression.
The turret for contact to swing out. Oh no.
Deep wall as well.
He hears all of this. The turret is
The
still
Selnaga Towers online in kitchen. It's a good turret break.
play around this. Mazzino getting spiked down in the cove.
Threatening it. It's only
There's a play on Haven where an attack you like sneak into garage, break the killjoy util, and then just run A.
They think he's gone. Wait a second.
This is very similar. Look at that mid lurk.
From King is going to be everything. He has 2 mollies too, so he can play lineups.
Oh, true. We got. I'll also put on the events tab when I'll play in the tier 3 in-houses.
And the heal.
I want to bring some guests to those.
Mazzine getting one. On to Tacos. Mazzino pushing forward. It's just DG's and Khalil that are left.
They're all on site though. Digison's really close to them.
Oh my god, Leviathan just cannot lose.
Nazar with 3, Leviathan with 4.
And key thing, Digison didn't save the op. Even though it was a low investment, he went for it there with the shorty at the end. And he's not close to knives. Didn't really found too much value in those first 2 rounds. So there's some room here.
Uh-oh, Lily Peachy DMing me. Hey, how do I win a 4v5?
One thing that we were talking about a lot on Pearl.
Oh man, I wish I knew. I had a 4v5 yesterday. And yeah, we lost. We lost. So if you figure out how to convert those, let me know, please.
Counters abound.
Little rock, paper, scissors type beat.
Because I could use that information
So
too.
it's not necessarily a guarantee. I mean, no round is a guarantee, let me be clear, but the chances increase significantly. Right now, Fury has an
Just win. It happened to me once. Oh, that's such good advice, Y Crew. Just win.
But the other thing too, it's
That's like saying,
all across the board.
just don't tilt. Yo, just be happy.
First shot going a bit wide from DG's in. Yeah, this should be clean out from Leviathan.
That's a cool idea there from Mazzine. Digison shows himself on one side of the map, and that's
Oh, JPC's. There you go. Yeah, just get 2 every round, Lily. Get 2.
expect somebody else who's not a jet, but he uses the rope trick.
That way you're getting theirs, the AFKs. And then you just need your 3 teammates to get theirs. That's smart. Just get 2. Oh, but doubling your crosshair. 2 crosshairs, 2 kills. You guys should coach me.
Spike down B.
And there was a good setup there from Fury, but I have
Bro,
to
are we
criticize
actually
Digison
gonna
there.
go
He
like
works where the dart is gonna go.
the distance?
I'm not sure if he had a smoke or
I'm
what.
crying.
Doesn't break it for his teammate there, QCK, who has the main role of dropping that wall when the execute comes in. Which, of course, gets
Oh,
broken
it is
instantly.
so lit, chat. The wait at the place that we wanted to go with Brad is like 45 minutes.
Balla, you know that's not.
I'm rooting for Leviathan now.
To clear the darts. They get the darts cleared for them.
You should get an iron to coach you. I would do that, except I would want to vet the iron ahead of time so that they're like you know, funny. Or like fun to talk to for the duration of like a Valorant game. Someone dropped Lily's TTV. She streamed on YouTube. Don't think she's live right now though.
He spots two. A fast reckoning too as well. But there's a gap here for Digizen to abuse. He's gonna go for it.
Yo, how do I get a YouTube contract? I want money. Do I need to join like an org?
Landing in the back as well. Haven't planted yet though.
Yeah, there's still some time.
DM Susan? Doesn't Susan not like manage that stuff anymore?
The lockdown of their own. Nowser will be forced to use his Hunter's Fury, but
Is offline TV looking for a boomer by chance? I would assume. Yeah. Why wouldn't they be?
kind of difficult to find exactly where that is on the minimap. He's gonna use it. This one looks like it could be top net, so let's see. Yeah, he's missing. He's missing.
The problem is how do... Oh my god. He missed the ult. How do I DM Susan if I'm on Discord chat? It's gonna end like this. Wow. Wow. Like, I'm not on Twitter. I'm not on Instagram. I'm not on anything. That's part of the fun. It like increases the challenge. I'm playing on hard mode. Sorry. Furia one, right? I just gotta fact check myself. Yeah, okay. I didn't want to mispay out the prediction. There you go. There's your points. There's your points.
So we get one more
Bark. Thank you for joining the watch party and discussing the intricacies of the bar gun. Say hi to Thinking Man's Valo for me for the third game of the series. I'll be back tomorrow morning for VOD reviews. And then we have another watch party tomorrow, I think. What games are tomorrow? Events. NRG versus Sentinels. And Mybro versus Crew. Oh, baby. All right. All right, everybody. Have a nice evening or morning or whatever time zone you're in. Good luck in your rank games. I'll catch you tomorrow. Peace out. Out.
It was very clean. All things considered,
and now everyone can talk. This TMV's not as evil as me.
A set on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere, friends. There's still one map to go.